fucking piece of shit. I don't deserve any fucking help. I'm lazy.
Do you realize how bad it makes me feel when you constantly put me down? Do you realize? Do you realize how bad it makes me feel when you constantly put me down? Emotional abuse.
Very nice. That is a channel that I just recently discovered. Baby Andre, you abuse me. From Andre Ditch. A channel that has made quite a few Andrew Ditch songs that I haven't heard yet. Like this one.
He does not have autism. Andrew insists he has autism and
It's a faker.
he has research.
Sores on my legs, gold on my chest. Nigga, I fake. Fuck ATS. Hoover on the line. Phillies on deck. Smoking kiwi tape. Smokey, you're next. Fill up my diaper. I smoke a whole zip. Nigga talking crazy. Diaper to his lips. Yeah, I think, nigga. Fuck you gonna do? Fuck ATS. And fuck Royal too. If I lay in the snow and nigga end up dead, fuck Dad and Joe. I'm about to bang my head. My diaper's too full.
I'm about to bang my head.
Nigga, where's my chopper? I'm smoking Mr. Beefy. I walked in the street, got hit by some cars. A nigga didn't feel it. Nigga, I'm off bars. I'm in the house potty. A nigga making plans. My dad bends the knee and buys me pots and pans. Fuck my brother Joe. I'm watching all his streams. I'm in the crib stimmy, off triple stack beans.
He's unstoppable. Can't be stopped. Okay. So it is Saturday today. You know what time it is. It is time.
Hey Ludwig, hope you are well, bud.
I'm doing pretty good. I've got this video I'm working on for today's Beg TV. That's what we're going to do every Saturday now. We're going to put one of these together. Let's switch the audio device so you guys can hear it. This is episode 69. Nice, right? 69. Okay. It's going to be 69 themed as well. Play.
On the stream, it's a brand new vibe. Big TV is alive. Episode 69. Come on, everybody. Clap to the time. If you like what you see, help keep it online. Tips up top. Need your love.
Okay, we got that. And is the intro we're working on. Like.
Eck, me need meat. Don't eat meat. Me need meat. Me really do. No hunt 'cause gout. Eck. Ah, good meat. Thank you. Eck.
It's time for Snoo!
It's the sexy number day.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. This isn't the one I wanted.
Told him, right after the workouts, there'd be this little window where I'm temporarily hot. We're in it now, so I'm finally gonna beat up my husband. No hard feelings, just overdue business.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. She's strong, but I've got
Just another-
Guys, real quick, I didn't get to train for this. Remember to tip if you can. I need that support. I'm just gonna play it safe, all right?
Breathe. Now that I'm
It's
hot
time,
again, I'm
Snoo
leaving
Snoo.
you for Tyrone.
What? No, you can't.
Yeah, nothing beats a Saturday night with good pizza and good fights.
Not having to cut weight for once. This crust is a gift.
Facts, look at that takedown. Beautiful.
Oh, right into the
Called
mouth.
it.
Called
We're
it.
gonna need another box.
Magazine. Before they got married. After. Wow, that's quite a difference. I mean, she looks like a whole new person after the wedding. Hang on. Next page. Ha! That's wild. Oh, the camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time. Guys! You are not going to believe this. Look what I just pulled. Everybody's excited. Boom! 7-star football Hogan. Baby, look at that shine.
Ooh, sparkly.
Love the little stars.
7 stars, huh? That's serious business. Big
So that is the consistent cat model and the consistent Tyrone. We went through Sora and we found two people who are basically like actors. We cast them. They're cast as Cat and Tyrone. This guy who's like an Olympic silver medalist, and this girl who's named Chubby Jessica. She goes by Chubby Jessica on Sora. And so that's the cat that we can make consistent and have like look the same throughout each episode. So that's why everything before it is like cat looking much different. Like this window, that small window of time where she's temporarily hot.
After the workouts, there'd be this little window where I'm temporarily hot. We're in it now, so I'm finally gonna beat up my husband. No hard feelings, just overdue business.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. She's strong, but I've got
Just another-
guys, real quick, I didn't get to train for this. Remember to tip if you can. I need that support. I'm just gonna play it safe, all right?
I like how immediately, once he throws the punch, it just cuts to Phil just getting laid out.
All right?
It's just him swinging, and then next is, ooh.
All right?
Breathe. Now that I'm hot again, I'm leaving you for Tyrone.
What? No, you can't.
Yeah, nothing beats a Saturday night with good.
Okay. So what ideas do you guys have for episode 69? There's another an idea that I had. GSP playing like a swimsuit level, you know, the beach level of a video game, and he gets sucked into it. And you could go anywhere from there.
Come on, a swimsuit level? Really? I thought this was a stealth game. Who asked for this? I'm too mature for this kind of nonsense. I'm trying to play a serious video game here. They're making me run around in the sand squirting water at people like I'm 12. It's pathetic. Look at this. All right, I'll hit no and wait. No, I didn't. I clicked the wrong. Oh, what the? Hey! Oh, no, listen, I really shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna find a way back, okay?
You look tense, mister. Maybe you need to cool off.
Sudane, relax, it's paradise. Paradise, yeah, sure, but it's not real, right? No.
Okay, and then after that you can pick up where that leaves off with DSP inside of the beach cabin, and then you can do whatever you want there. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a lot more anime girls inside of there, and he's like terrified and like crashes through the wall and runs away. He's like, no! He's just terrified. He hates them anime girls. And then I got a bunch of videos here. Look at all these. Each one of these represents about a 10 to 15 second video. Each one of those little blue ticks down there. But I went through all these and none of these really fit the theme yet. But that doesn't mean they can't be used for other episodes.
Phil on a late night call. Kat comes in and tells him to be quiet and he ignores her. Tyrone comes in and tells him to shut up. He says okay Tyrone sorry and hangs up right away.
That works. That's a cool idea. I like that one. That can be done like 2 parts too. Stuff like that. So there's Caveman Phil, Cave Woman Cat. This isn't the right one though. I made a different version of this one that I guess I didn't download, but I'll get it. Then the pre-fight, the fight, and then her with Tyrone, and then DSP with the magazine, and then Cat being fat again, and then after that, something. Who knows? Yeah, your idea is pretty good. Let's go on Sora and see what we're cooking up there. Sora. We got until noon to finish. So we got 3 hours. 3 hours of brainstorming for this. We're talking about this one, right?
Look, you guys think this is a joke, but this is an official proceeding. I'm here to hold you accountable for the harassment and lost income you caused me.
Official, sure. Hey, show 'em, man. Check this out.
What is that?
Recognize those?
No, those are my consoles. Why are they?
Gone. Toast. You mailed them to your lawyer, remember?
Look, you guys think this is a joke, but this is an official proceeding. I'm here to hold you accountable for the harassment and lost income you caused me.
Official, sure. Hey, show 'em, man. Check this out.
What is that?
Official,
Recognize
sure.
No, those are my consoles. Why are they?
Gone. Toast. You mailed them to your lawyer, remember?
Look, you guys
Write
think this
down,
is a
bud.
joke, but this is an official proceeding. I'm here to hold you accountable for the harassment and lost income you caused me.
Official. Sure, sure. Hey, show them.
It's a joke, but this is...
Where's the download
Look,
link
you guys
on?
think this is a joke, but this is an official proceeding. I'm here to hold you accountable for the
desktop.
harassment and lost
Oh, there
income
it
you
is.
caused me.
Official. Sure, sure. Hey, show them, man. Check this out.
What is that?
Recognize those?
No, those are my consoles. Why are they...
So just search by this.
Nintendo, hello chair, hello Nintendo, hello Xbox, hello keyboard, hello wrist rest. You're worthless. Get out of my house! Hello chair, hello Nintendo, hello Xbox, hello keyboard, hello wrist rest. You're worthless. Get out of my house!
It's pretty good.
Hello chair, hello Nintendo, hello Xbox, hello keyboard, hello wrist rest. You're worthless. Get out of my house!
What's the next one?
Drops heavy, lights burn bright. Let's go. Step on the ramp on the night.
What?
Level 1, hero rise on the crew. Raise those hands. Drops heavy, light.
I don't know who that one is.
Look,
Is that one?
You still playing that W? Ain't you that streamer? You still playing that WWE Champions garbage?
well, it's not garbage, man. It's a great game. People
Don't
support me through it. I
disrespect the
need
king
that
like
money.
that.
I really do.
What the?
Whatever, bro. That game's. Ain't you that streamer? You still playing that WWE
It's not
Champions
very
garbage?
good.
I have been harassed for years. They follow me everywhere I go. They spam my streams. They fabricate lies about me. They even cost me sponsorships. I sent them the consoles as proof of the damage they've done.
Yeah, about that. There's no court, man.
this out.
Yeah,
How
about
did you
that.
defend me? You're laughing. I don't even. What? I have been harassed for years. They follow me everywhere I go.
Yeah,
they spam
about
my
that.
streams. They fabricate lies about me. They even cost me sponsorships. I sent them the consoles as proof of the damage they've done.
Yeah, about that. There's no court, man.
this out.
Laura, I hired you.
Miss jacket.
What
Yeah.
the?
You see the drip. Blue on blue, can't miss. Jacket smooth, walk with me. Cooler than night air, stay chill.
How does this
That's how we
involve
do it.
Phil?
Easy, too. Yeah.
Weird. Some of these are so random. There's so much garbage we have to comb through.
You better take a sip.
What does that mean?
What?
You better take a sip.
That's an attractor meme.
What does that mean?
Flash purple sparks in the sky. Mean dude coming through, keep your camera.
No, skip.
My foot's killing me. I can't even. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, this type of content is what my detractors don't see. I'm actually able to do trendy, fun things. This stream is just supposed to be fun and chill. Get it? Gotcha. See, this type of content is what my detractors don't see. I'm actually able to do trendy, fun things. This stream is just supposed to be fun and chill. Get it?
He rickrolls us.
Gotcha. See, this, I'm actually, get it? Now donate. What an amazing stream. This type of content is what my detractors don't see. This is just a fun and chill hangout to decompress. Get it? Now donate, dentheads. Guys, let's get some momentum. All right? What an amazing stream. This type of facts for me. Ow, my foot's killing me. I can't even sit here. Guys, I gotta go to the doctor. This is ridiculous.
Mr. Phil, come on in. We'll get you checked out.
Yeah, hi. My foot's completely destroyed. It's swollen up. Can't walk. None of this is my
Have a
fault.
look.
Just relax for me. Ow! Wow, my foot's killing me. I can't even sit here. Guys, man, WWE's act.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Recording.
Bang! Got him. Oh, they're gonna freak out.
This isn't funny. It's
I
disturbing.
reported this. You should
What?
be
People are
ashamed.
mad. It was a joke.
Guys, it's just content. Everyone knew it was fake. We used ketchup for crying out loud. This is gonna be hilarious.
That's Collins Aviation, the guy who
Everybody, I've got some.
just kills people over and over again. Just fucking murders people.
Solid mobile. I'm telling you, man. WWE Champion is a solid mobile game.
Keeping
I play
live
it every day.
fighting
It's part of my
theme.
job.
Phil playing Street Fighter.
Oh yeah.
He calls Cammy just another pattern playing scrub. Says I'm just a what mate. Comes out of the TV and beats him up. He screams I'm only losing because of IRL lag, dude.
I wonder if it will do Cammy or if I just have to describe it and get around like copyright issues. Might be able to do Cammy. She's hot. That fits right into the 69 theme, right?
Bro,
It's the hot episode.
Spend cash on cartoons slapping each other.
What? Act. Snort. It's strategy, all right? I need that money to keep it going. I'm telling you, man. WWE Champion is a... Everybody, I've got some absolutely wonderful news for you tonight. After months of hard work, I finally made my own app. It's called PayPig. It's designed just for you, my fans, so you can support the stream easier than ever. Look at this thing. It's on the store right now. Totally free to download. Simple setup, nothing complicated. When you open it, boom, big old piggy bank with a crown.
That's
I'm the
pretty
king,
good.
Of course. All you gotta do is hit send tip, pick the amount you feel like, and tap pay. See that? Instant. Anything gives you a little... Everybody, I've got some absolutely wonderful news for you tonight. After...
PayPig, you made an app.
Here it is, the beast. I told you I was going to upgrade the stream setup, and
Oh
look
my
at this thing.
God.
Class C, slide outs, bunk over cab. Price tag go, whew, like 75 grand. I am not made of money, so I'm going to need you guys to help out big time. Hit me up with tips, memberships, everything, okay?
funny.
Here it is, the beast.
I used to help sell these things back in California until everything went to shit. But yeah, these are nice. These are fun things to have.
I told you I was gonna upgrade the stream
Could you imagine RV life, Phil?
setup, and look at this thing, Class C slide outs, bunk over cab. Price tag though, whew, like 75 grand. I am not made of money, so I'm gonna need you guys to help out big time. Hit me up with tips, memberships, everything, okay? No. Here it is, the beast.
Man, could
I
you
told you I was
imagine?
gonna upgrade the stream setup, and look at this thing, Class C slide outs, bunk over.
Maybe something to expand upon. Build that into a larger idea. RV DSP.
Step away from the desk. Hands where I can see them.
What?
Again, this is what Collins Aviation does all day, every day. Is this like DSP committing crimes and then him getting arrested for it and then thrown in jail, he's convicted, and it's like this is trying to torture AI DSP, just turning him into a fucking madman, I guess.
I'm streaming, what's going on? You're under
This is
arrest.
just crimes and arrests, crimes and arrests and convictions and jail time all day, every day. What? What? Baby Phil.
Guys, yeah, the hair's gotten a little out of control. Look at this thing. It's like a cape now. I didn't have time to cut it. Not my fault. It goes all the way to the floor. Look at that. How am I supposed to game with this? Need a couple tips just to buy some conditioner or something, okay? Guys, yeah, the hair's gotten a little out of control. Look at this thing. It's like a cape now. I didn't have time.
Okay.
Oh, tell me. Oh man, look at me.
Oh my
moving, I'm
God.
moving. Oh man, look at me go. Woo! Fastest on level 1, baby. Ack.
Oh!
Come on, guys, you like this?
He
You gotta
hits
keep
his
going.
head.
You know, I can't be doing laps for free. Look at me, I'm working so hard here. I need that support. I need that money. I really do. Ack. I'm moving. Oh man,
He
look at
needs
me
to
go.
like
Woo!
hit his head
Fastest on level
more.
1, baby. Ack.
Damn.
Come on, guys, you like this? You gotta keep
I need to
going.
add,
You know,
like, a
I can't
sound
be doing laps
effect.
for free. Look at me, I'm working so hard here. I need that support. I need that money. I really do. Ack. I'm moving. Oh man, look at me go. Woo!
So-
Fastest on level 1, baby. Ack.
Boom.
Come on, guys, you like this? You gotta keep it going. You know, I can't be doing laps
Just
for
a
free. Look at me,
sound
I'm working
effect
so
would
hard here. I
really-
need that support. I need that money. I really
Would really make that better.
on level 1, baby. Yes. Oh, tell me. Do you have a problem with Wayne?
Yes, I do. Oh man, I
What?
can't stop thinking about it.
All right, listen.
Yeah, he didn't even notice. I tried to like have Phil as like a, Dancing with a Hot Ballet star, but I couldn't really come up with a good idea.
Face here?
They just sort of spin around and then drill a hole into the ice and fall through it.
Doing fine.
Pretty basic, generic joke.
Just keep up with me. Ready? Spin. Whoa! I'm really moving.
Faster, yeah, faster!
Hey, is the ice cracking? Just hold on.
Whoa!
What on earth?
I'm trying not to fall on my face here. Phil?
Yeah.
For our big finish, Phil?
Yeah. I just hope they tip after this.
Focus on the footwork. Stay with me.
Whoa! Look at us go.
Center!
Dizzy, faster.
Oh yeah, these are pretty funny. Just
For $1. All right, come on. All right, so much.
just Phil flushing things for $1.
$1?
Like someone made like a huge just series of that.
Put train parts in and all.
What the hell?
Hey, put us down, man! No way you're doing this. Don't even think about it.
He's really having fun. Flushing all kinds of things down the toilet.
Just one buck to flush the headphones.
My favorite was the 50 burgers.
32 gloves.
God, it's like he's flooding it.
But hey, I need that money. I really do.
Trying to make it so I can't like make videos anymore, but it's fine. He doesn't know.
Can we
My
get Phil
dedication.
trying to defend finger tapping the weight?
Finger tapping the weight?
For a buck?
How about him like faking his weight? What the fuck? He flushed his wings?
Ah, oh my lord, no! Don't even think about it! Chat paid for it, big guy. Come on, you can't fit me in there, man!
What the fuck?
Ah, oh my lord! I'm just gonna say it. I blew 50 grand on this game. Yeah. What really grinds my gears? When I line up the perfect tranquilizer shot and the game tells me I missed, that hitbox, broken. I did my part, the devs didn't do theirs, and then chat piles on like it's my fault. They spam, they clown, and they... Oh my god, alright, everyone make it fun. Bam! I'm gonna flush my birth certificate for $1? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Oh, fine. I need that money. I really do. This is so stupid. Here goes adios, life history.
Adios, life history.
I'm gonna flush my... Someone just gave me $1 and said, flush your birth certificate. Snort. $1's $1, folks. I need that money. I really do. Hold on, I think it's in this folder. Yep, right here. One actual certified, totally legit birth certificate. Sure, that'll cover the tip jar. Watch. I'm pressing
My
buttons.
life's history.
I'm pressing buttons. 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 I'm pressing buttons.
That's pretty good.
Pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons.
I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing buttons. Pressing buttons! I'm pressing buttons! I'm pressing buttons! I'm pressing I'm pressing buttons! I'm pressing buttons! I'm pressing buttons! Dollar tip from Cash Money 69 says, flush your parents' ashes. Hack, hack, hack.
Oh my god.
Right, for a buck? Sure.
Flush your parents' ashes.
Mom first and dad. There it is. Hack, hack, hack.
Dad.
$1 tip from Cash Money 69 says, flush your parents' ashes. Hack, hack, hack. All right, for a buck? Sure. I need that money. I really do. Here we go. Mom first and dad. There it is. Hack, hack, hack. $1 tip from Cash Money 69 says, flush your parents' ashes. Hack, hack, hack. All right, for a buck? Sure. I need that money. I really do. Here we go. Mom first and dad. There it is. Hack, hack, hack. 9 says, flush your parents. It's been pretty slow tonight. I really need some support to cover bills, electric, groceries, everything. If you can spare a couple bucks, hit up that PayPal link or super chat, okay? I need that money. I really do.
All right, premiere night. TV's ready.
Oh, Tyrone, big news, man. We got the numbers. Enough votes to pull the 13th Amendment right out of the Constitution. It's locked in. Every one of them lined up behind me. It's all set to vanish.
Wait, what? The 13th?
Yeah, they said it's outdated. I convinced them. We've got the votes. They're ready to strike it. Done deal. Act, act, act.
You can't be serious.
Dead serious. Yo, Tyrone, big news, man. We got the numbers. And, you don't need more chicken. You need to lose weight.
Excuse me?
I'm serious. We can't keep eating fried combos every night. Doctor said we got to cut back.
Wow, okay, you know what, Phil? Fine. I'm going to Tyrone's place then. At least he doesn't shame me, and he sure as hell knows how to eat a girl out.
What? Brenda.
Enjoy your heater.
Brenda, come on.
Why does he call her Brenda?
It wasn't me.
That doesn't
Sat down,
work.
The remote was already.
All right, so maybe that match. I'm always the
Oh my god, dude, the fucking
Whoa, hold up. We just got
getting
back.
shot and shit.
Here. Come on, you stubborn bucket.
So
I'm
many.
not pushing any buttons and I lost. The button mashing and the lag beats everything. Button pushers beat everything. When is it my turn? I literally did not get a turn. There was no turn for me. Oh, I'm not pushing any buttons and I lost. The button mashing and the lag beats everything.
I didn't even push buttons and I lost.
Mashing laggy pattern play. Button mashing laggy pattern play. Button mashing laggy pattern play. Button mashing laggy pattern play. Button. I'm the only one doing the work.
What's this one?
On Evening Update, the consumer gaming event in Los Angeles is drawing big crowds this week, and our correspondent Phil Burnell is there. Phil?
Whoa, hold on. This thing is wild.
Phil, we're live. Can you give us a sense of what's happening at the show?
Look at the color, dude.
It's all red, but like super deep.
Look at the color, dude.
On Evening
If you enjoy the walk, maybe consider tipping. All right, out for a little
the
stroll
hell?
here. Yeah, I'm pocket sized, but I still got responsibilities, okay? Look at this guy, my bear. He's as big as me. Snort! You know, walking like this takes energy, and energy costs money. If you enjoy the walk, maybe consider tipping.
What the
All right,
hell?
out for a little stroll here. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, he's watching Peppa Pig.
Chad, this is top tier stuff right here. If you're enjoying this as much as I am, consider tossing a tip my way. I really need that support. I do. Amazing.
This needs a remix, though. Okay. Phil does the exact same thing as in the original video, but he gets upset at the pig on screen and yells, "You're never gonna break my mind, pig!" And then starts crying. There we go. We'll remix that one. See what result we get for that. Let's see. What the hell?
See, guys, we're way behind on tips today.
What the?
We own you, Dale Wilson! We own you, Dale Wilson! Get away from me! Get out, brothers, Dale! We own you, Dale Wilson!
What the?
We own you, Dale Wilson! We own you, Dale Wilson! We own you!
Almost see-through.
Dunking all over LPG.
Are you kidding me? There's a gnome in my garden pulling up my carrots. Hey, stop! Those are my— Oh, you threw dirt at me. Get back here. You're wrecking everything. Chad, I can't handle this. My sauce, it's money out of my pocket. I was just making some pasta for dinner. Nothing fancy. Huh? What was that? What the— There was a little— Hey, get back here. You can't be in my kitchen. Guys, I'm not kidding. That was a goblin. A real one. Ran right through here. If he knocks over my sauce, it's—
A goblin?
I was just making some pasta for dinner. Nothing fancy.
Our online streamer was arrested tonight, accused of calling an 11-year-old boy a racial slur.
Police say the remark was made at a community
It was a
gaming.
racial slur. That's not okay.
They gave me carrots again. I didn't pick this, okay? Not my fault. Cold, of course it's cold.
Baby Phil.
Look, I'm gonna need some support here. Can't keep going on just this. Anybody want to tip into the cup? No? Figures? All right, one more bite. They gave me carrots. Essentials here. Ugh, look at this shell. Way too high. What do they expect, Giants? Come on. This jug's like half my size. Okay, got it. Someone want to help? Nah? Fine. I'll do it myself. Grabbing a couple essentials here.
It's kind of funny, I guess.
Grabbing a couple essentials here. Ugh, look at this shell. Way too high. What do they expect, Giants? Come on. This jug's like—
For 106, you ready?
Yeah, let's.
You know, as long as the equipment doesn't betray me.
Look at that, it's burning already. Let's start that wheel of spin. Come on, big money. 650. G as in gout, no G. What? Come on. That's ridiculous. The puzzles ring.
That doesn't look very good.
She stole it right out from under. Give that in your basket. Sardines, gummy worms, eggplant, trail mix. How's anyone supposed to make a real meal with this? I'm telling you, the producers are sabotaging me right now. Oil splashed on me, by the way. I'm not going to be liable if this burns. If anybody out there wants to support this suffering, hit me with a tip. I need that money. Please open your basket. Sardines, gummy worms, eggplant, trail mix. How's it? Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Your opponent spent $7 grand to give you these lobster claw mitts. You have to wear them the entire round.
I can't even grab the whisk. This is nonsense. If you want, welcome to Cutthroat Kitchen. Think you can handle some pressure?
I mean, sure. I'm not a chef, but whatever. Let's do it.
Your giant pile of white powder that is totally street legal.
Yes!
What the?
This is incredible!
Giant pile of white powder that is totally street
Phil can only express himself in
I need
acts.
that gold. I really do.
What is this? A chest barely half full.
King request.
With good people.
Imagine.
So I made that one. I made this one.
No linebacker.
Swap that.
2 float tips, 2.
What the?
Come on, guys. I need that money. I really do. No, don't laugh at me. Support is dipping, please.
Huh?
You'll float 2. Float tips, 2.
Float tips
I
too?
got this. God.
Up for her high school check in so foster quick sense. Climbing up human by stand. Come on, guys.
What the hell?
Shot about back fun. Up for her high school check in so foster quick sense. Climbing up human by stand.
I didn't say in words.
Street Fighter 6 is a goddamn joke. You call this neutral? You call this balance? It's a dumpster fire of busted drive impacts and clown shoes hitboxes? I spent 30 years. Street Fighter 6 is a goddamn...
From the game, I got this piece of trending dishes. Nobody tips, nobody cares.
What?
I'm just grinding, guys. Act.
The cat?
Flush the empty gin bottles down the toilet for $1. Serious right now? They just dumped a mountain of pallets on my doorstep.
Gonna stand there all night, Phil? Rush just came in.
I'm on my break, all right? Minimum wage doesn't even cover my bills. I need tips. I really do.
We're not servers. Wash or move. That's it.
Hey, wow! Ow!
Hey! Ow! What was that for?
We're not doing
you
your
just
job.
assaulted me with plates. I'm soaked. Look at this. I can't afford
You? Again? I just paid this yesterday. How? Wait. All right, let's
Oh
open the mail.
boy, so many.
That's good gin. There we go. Super chat. You want the stream to continue? What is going on, guys? I'm in the middle of handling the Demon Core, and there are no tips. Not a single super chat.
DSP
You want
using the
stream to
virtual
continue?
boy like
I need
Cerebro
support.
to
I really
scan
do. I'm
Pokemon
moving.
cheers all over
Making
the
scientific
world.
exchange,
That's a
right?
great
At the
idea.
same time. Big combo. Did you see that? That deserves at least $5. Ack, ack, ack. Snort. Hold on, let me keep these halves apart.
The
We all go
Demon
nuclear.
Core.
What is going on, guys?
Could make something with that.
All right, guys, thanks for chilling with me tonight. If you could support, fantastic. There goes the power.
God, so many of just Jasper knocking over Jin and knocking out the power. It's just the same idea over and over and over again.
Oh yeah, there we go. Feels gout active. I'm
Like they're
telling you,
trying
this place
to-
Smells like ridiculous. $1, huh? All right, here goes the pig roach. Enjoy the ride, buddy. And
They're trying to overload me.
Valentine's Day, honey. Okay, what's this one? Evergreen vessel.
Little do you realize, I am unstoppable.
Yeah, somebody dropped a whole $1 and said flush 30 burgers. $1! I need that money. I really do. So here we go. Thanks for the tip, Jack Dax. I'm a man of my word. In they go. Beautiful, right? Ack, ack, ack. Wait, it's not going down. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's overflowing. Why is it overflowing? I didn't do this. This toilet's defective. Chat, you set me up. Look at this. It's going into the hallway.
That's a pretty
Yeah,
good
somebody
one.
dropped a whole $1 and said flush 30 burgers. $1! I need that money. I really do. So here we go. Thanks for the tip, Jack Dax. I'm a man of my word. In they go.
Thanks for the
Beautiful,
tip,
right?
Jack
Ack, ack, ack.
Dax. I'm a man of my word.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's overflowing. Why is it overflowing? I didn't do this. This toilet's defective. Chat, you set me up. Look at this. It's going into the hallway.
Okay. I think that's all we can get from here.
That's me.
Will you add my other 3 Sara videos? They're great too.
Okay, let's see what they got. The new ones. 7,000 DSP videos. So you know how many we have to go through. I wonder if people think we just go through them and just like, okay, like, yeah, they're all good. Let's put them all in a video. And it's like, no, there's a lot of curation going on here. Let's see, what did mine turn out to be?
Are big to fall on my face here?
Look at my drafts. This one?
You think you're clever? You're never gonna break my mind, pig! You think you're clever? You're never gonna break my mind, pig!
This is pretty good. It's not Peppa Pig though.
think you're clever?
It's an evil looking pig.
Break my mind, pig!
This is a bunch of drabs, except that just didn't work out.
Big ups to Rush 25K on Sora and with this like cosmological theory they call Schrodinger's cat. I guess it's this idea that my wife could either be here or gone, and this waveform uncertainty, you know, collapses into one cohesive reality when like she shows proof of life.
So I have that. I have that in the timeline. Where is yours?
You're in my.
Has gotten a little Brunel. Look at this thing. Sir, I've been
drops heavy.
Is it at the top?
Official proceeding. I'm here to hold you. Look, you guys think this is a joke, but this is an official.
In the morning, you're too loud. Your father and I are trying
Yeah, this one. I think I do have this one.
It's 3 in the morning. You're too loud. Your father and I are trying to.
I can't. I'm in the middle of a speed run, and that's my job.
I'm so sick of going over and over this stuff with you.
So am I.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because I have a life to live, and I'm living it.
I'm living it.
Turning yellow, and you got.
I have a life to live, but I'm living it.
It's 3 in the morning. You're too loud. Your
Great
father
line.
and I are trying to.
I can't. I'm in the middle of a speed run, and that's my job.
I'm so sick of going over and over this stuff with you.
So am I.
Then why aren't you listening to me?
Because I have a life to live, and I'm living
the
it.
sheets are dirty, Phil. They're turning yellow, and you've got.
About me. Like,
I haven't checked up on Chibi recently. I don't know if the Japan arc is officially over yet or not.
You didn't even tell me which portal to use. I'm standing here like an idiot, and nobody helps me go to another world. My good long-time friend, Darkness, Twilight, and Media Ninja, we guys, all of us are autistic. We have problems, we've been bullied, and we can't deal with people who like to bully us online.
It's
You're
really
never gonna
good.
break my mind. You didn't even tell me which portal to use. I'm standing here like an idiot, and nobody helps me go to another world. My good long-time friend, Darkness, Twilight, and Media Ninja, we guys, all of us are autistic. We have problems, we've been bullied, and we can't deal with
All of us are autistic.
Play here, watch this. Puppet Rosalina, I know and love. This particular Simel Rosalina is not the Rosalina I know and love. This particular Rosalina is a vegetarian. I mean, we have pizza like once a week, and we always order online. Idiot! Can't make this stuff up. Simel Rosalina is not the Rosalina I know and love. This particular Rosalina is a vegetarian. I mean, we have pizza like once a week, and we always order online. Idiot! Can't make this stuff up. Simel Rosalina is.
He needs to be more angry. Cyrex at the mall.
Where's the exit, huh? I can't find the buses. Somebody tell me where to go. I just gotta get home, please.
No, sorry.
Ma'am, wait, just point me, please.
Dude, back up. I don't know
I
you.
just want to go home. I don't know where I am. Where's the exit, huh? I can't find
It's
the
pretty
buses.
good.
Somebody tell me where to go. I just gotta get home, please.
No, sorry.
Ma'am, wait, just point me, please.
Dude, back up. I don't know
I
you.
just want to go home. I don't know where I am.
Gross.
Where's the exit, huh? I can't find the buses.
It's a pretty good Cyrex model.
Tell me where to go.
Hey, I see somebody ask heart.
Help! The trolls have abducted. Help! The trolls have abducted my girlfriend Cassandra.
What's wrong with you?
Move it! Stop! Inside! They're out there right now. They're dragging her away. Do something.
Sir, hey, sir, breathe for me. We got units checking the lot. I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Help! The trolls have abducted my girlfriend Cassandra.
What's wrong with you? And this thing was like $20 minutes ago. Which portal? Asked like 10 minutes ago which portal takes us to the new world, and nobody said a word, not one word. I'm standing there like an idiot. My good longtime friend Darkness, Twilight, and Media Ninja, we guys, all of us are autistic. We have problems, we've been bullied, and we can't deal with people who like to bully us online. You're never gonna break my mind! Asked like 10 minutes ago which portal takes
The letters to spell.
new game tonight. It's called Jennifer Piglet.
Hello, I'm Jennifer Piglet. Let's find the letters to spell far.
You're never going to break my mind, pig!
Tap the bucket with the right number of apples. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see, what do I got here? All these that I made.
I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. Oh, look at that hole! Big Mac time! I want a Big Mac.
It's got like no arms or legs.
Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. I want a Big Mac. Woo! Look at that hole. Big Mac time. I want a big.
Whoa! Look at that hole!
So bizarre.
With your name on it.
This is a fail.
A spoon with your
This is like an outtake. You know how they screw up in a movie and they accidentally hit the actor when it was supposed to miss?
name on it.
He's unaffected though. He feels fine. He got bonked.
A spoon thing with your name on it!
Gout. The only way to, anyways, as you know, I have gout. The only way to stop it from absolutely destroying me is this stuff, tart cherry juice. I have to drink $150 worth of it twice a day, 6 days a week. At that point, it's not begging. That's just me asking for help with necessary medical bills. Anyways, as you know, I have gout. The only way to stop it from absolutely destroying
$150 worth of
like with proof that me shutting
cherry
down my
juice a
channel
day.
would reduce the price of RAM by 1 penny. I'll pay you 2 pennies. How about? Hi, cat. Whoa! I'll never get used to that. I does it.
Great to the king of the gout.
I tried to expand upon this, but I couldn't really finish it in time for Valentine's Day. Just the lolcow call-in dateline.
Is it?
Great to the king of the gout.
Himself. What can I fix for you? Hey, I keep crushing burgers every night. Any diet tips? Absolutely. Greasy fast food? Forget it. You gotta stick to baked chicken. I does it. I told Wings that my wife isn't fat anymore. I'm serious. People think I'm lying, but the crazy thing is she literally looks different every 10 or 15 seconds. It's insane. I can't explain it. It's super weird.
Different every 10 seconds? Come on, man. That's what the.
I told Wings that. Okay, we got
Fun stuff like that.
What is that? Denim! You're in the tractor! Denim is in the tractor beam!
Valentine's Day is coming.
On Catfish, Phil thinks he's.
All the way back in episode 66.
Wings, I really want to be your.
Back TV! I'm a massive love bug.
This one's still funny.
Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling stuff, so we should be free to chat all night.
Tell me next time!
Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife.
Still the best out of the three of
I really
them.
want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night. Wings, I really want to be your boyfriend, but my wife is in the other room. She's wearing a shit ton of noise canceling shit, so we should be free to chat all night.
The drunk dialer.
Next, huh? They won't know what hit them.
Just get a pay pig.
Now tip me so I can pay my bills, all right? Get a pay pig, duh. Huh? Just get a pay pig.
Duh.
You're perfectly
Introducing the scam wow.
How many times do I have to tell you? That is not your dinner. Look at him. He's just sitting there staring at me like he owns the place. He doesn't even like lettuce. Many times do
Hey, you. Yeah. You want to be rich? You want to know how I do it? Check it out. Brand new book.
I had to put RTU in this one.
I'm a freaking goose! I'm a freaking goose! I'm a freaking.
He wishes he were a goose.
Valentine. I want a big Valentine. I want.
Any help today? Okay, tips, subs, whatever you got. Bills keep piling up. It's not my fault. Just trying to get through the day. All right. Here you go, King. Catch this. A little something for you.
And in each one, I could just increase the amount of people throwing an amount of pennies at his forehead.
Any help today? Okay, tips, subs, whatever you got.
Throw them
Keep piling
pennies.
up. It's not my fault. Just trying to get through the day. All right. Here you go, King. Catch this.
Here you go, King.
You annoying fucking boosh of a kid who I would smack in real fucking life.
Oh, you would smack me, you say?
Wait, hey, what do you...
Consider that a free lesson.
Get away from me, you annoying fucking boosh of a kid who I would smack in real fucking life. Get away from me, you annoying fucking boosh of a kid who I would smack in real fucking life.
It just stands her ground. It's like two versions. One where she whoops his ass and one where she just stands there and takes it.
Who I would smack in real fucking life.
Oh, you would smack me, you say?
Wait, hey, what do you...
Banned me from your chat for saying your aim was off? That's criticism, not spam.
My channel, my rules. I keep it positive, no negativity allowed.
Critique isn't negativity. If you're streaming, expect opinions. People come to watch. Banned me from your chat for...
Guys, Kat said she preferred guys with peanut butter complexion, so here I am, working on my seg. See? I wasn't sure if she meant creamy or chunky, so I got both. That was expensive, so step up. Ack.
This
Guys,
might
Kat said
be.
she
This might fit
preferred
the
guys with peanut
theme.
butter complexion, so here I am, working on my seg. See?
While you wish to be a game developer, wish granted.
Here I am, working on my sexy.
It's not what it looks like.
Wish I were a game developer. Wish granted.
Shit.
I wish.
Shit.
Fuck, shit, bitch, asshole, dickhead, motherfucker. Content violation!
Sir,
What?
you're under arrest for using the 7 prohibited words.
I lose it. Oh, come on, you piece of shit.
Fuck, shit, bitch, asshole, dickhead.
Bitch, asshole, dickhead.
Look, I'm begging you. I'm on my knees here. I can't remember half my life.
This one is so mean.
Held it back. For what? This? What we are, Linda. Look at you, just a rock in the ground now. You could have helped out your son, but no. All those years and you couldn't even slide me a couple hundred more for WWE champions. I needed that money. I really did. And you held it back. For what? This? What we are, Linda.
Oh my
We're
God.
downtown, just trying to Dookie go home.
I went bankrupt playing Candy Crush.
Did he say Candy Crush? That's wild, man.
I can't pay the rent.
Yes.
All of it took everything.
I went bankrupt playing Candy Crush. Okay.
Tip from
We're having too much fun here. Okay. So I'm gonna continue editing in the background. I'm gonna incorporate some of these ideas.
Can you add the video where he calls crisis services like Andy Ditch did?
Yeah, we'll work on that. I'll put in some prompts and see what they generate. In the meantime, we got videos here. Take a look at some good stuff. The Andre bit. There is so the King of Casino reacted to DSP and the Virtual Boy thing and the Banana Song retcon.
What the heck is this video? Well, this is kind of weird.
Okay, let's move on to the DSP segment.
All right, no BRB.
Oh, by the way, the boxing coach, one more time.
Oh!
Actually, let me speed
In
this
the
up.
red there. Happy Valentine's Day. Yes, the boxing coach was enjoying watching us fell die up
They
on
rule.
Valentine's Day. They're awesome. They're
I
awesome.
love them. They're fantastic.
All right, I hate to
Cheers
say
you
it, I'm
guys.
actually excited for Phil compared to that.
I'm like, I've been
Oh
waiting.
man.
I swear.
A weight has been lifted. Let's get into DSP. Let's start in our miscellaneous folder. This is the craziest, without exaggeration, this might be the craziest DSP clip of all time.
Wait, Freebird or no Freebird?
All right, let's do a Freebird.
Chat, should we do a Freebird?
It's time
Come
for
on.
the
We got it.
Freebird to felt Phil.
Let's do a Freebird.
Let's get some
We'll do a full Freebird. But folks, if you want to help support, want to keep us thriving,
Won't you fly?
I didn't think they would like open up with the musical segment.
15 songs.
Yeah. Let's go.
So that's a goal. If I
yeah,
get X amount of support, I will do Y thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then you didn't hit the goal, so you said forget it.
$150
bucks,
and
I was like, if we hit $200 tonight, I'll do it, and then we didn't hit it. So I was like, then forget it. So if we hit $200 tonight, we'll do the celebration. But that's not the goal because there is no goal.
What? There is.
That's
so simultaneously. Like this is a mental illness
You
alert.
guys hear
This is a
that?
220 alert. Like play it again from the very beginning.
No, this is the craziest clip.
It is. This is
$150, and I was like, if we hit
crazy.
$200 tonight, I'll do it, and then we didn't hit it. So I was like, then forget it. So if we hit $200 tonight, we'll do the celebration. But that's not the goal because there is no goal. We are not trying to hit a goal tonight.
But we
are trying to get support, but there is no goal. Okay.
What?
Oh my god,
bro, this is twisted, Phil. You need help. You can't live like this, day in, day out. A walking contradiction, lie upon lie upon lie upon lie, until even you don't know what's true anymore. Like you have lost touch with reality, man. This is fucked.
It's almost like philosopher level. Like, what is a goal? Exactly. You know what I mean? It's like philosopher, like I think, therefore I am.
Depends on what the definition of is.
Yeah.
You know, it's like this weird, like legalistic, lawyerly, con artist, shyster way of looking at things. You know, it's like when he calls it, instead of begging, he calls it a call to action.
Call to action.
You know, it's not a goal; it's a target. It's a projected target.
Ooh,
so there is no goal.
How did
you know
I
what I
miss
mean?
this? How did I miss this? It's a philosophy.
It's a support.
Phil, get it? Same
He
as Phil.
does all these corporate buzzwords, you know, because
Yeah.
he says, I'm not Mr. Views. So instead of talking about viewership, because he knows that clip where he says, I'm not about views and Mr. Views, he calls it attendance to avoid getting around, like to avoid saying viewership and viewers. Like this is like he creates these weird games. And that's what Phil is about. Is Phil creates these weird games where he paints himself into a corner and then he doesn't want to take an L. So it's all about how is Phil going to move the goalposts And then how are people going to confront him with evidence to make him lose? Like, that's what it's about. It's so weird, man.
Well, we got another one here. You ready?
Kyle says, I like this game, but I think it's daunting for a person who doesn't play MOBAs. Yeah, I don't play MOBAs, so this would be something that I have to learn. That's the thing. You should have known there's going to be a learning curve in this game, right? Like, there's no way I can just...
Wait, should we donate for you to learn how to play a game? If I'm playing something shitty, should you reward me for, like, the learning phase? No. Right?
No.
This is ridiculous. Like, of course I was going to suck balls, but still pay me.
Like, a lot of the time, sucking at a game, though, can be funny.
Yeah.
And your audience will support it, not because of the game or the gameplay, but because of you, the streamer. That's literally what your job is.
Yep.
Your job shouldn't be dependent on the game. The game really shouldn't matter that much in the grand scheme. It's that you're entertaining your audience that matters. But Phil doesn't believe in entertaining people. He believes that if he shows up for X amount of hours and he's playing a video game, that he should get paid whatever he demands to be paid for that amount of time. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah. No, it's crazy. It's
immediately know what I'm doing.
I gotta learn. It's like, well, your chat didn't want to donate. How about that?
Okay, we're back.
How did Phil think like playing
And
MOBA
back.
was a good idea? Like,
It's not.
seriously.
Who plays
It's not.
MOBA still?
You know,
I know I
it's
offended
like-
someone out there. I'm sorry if you play a MOBA. My bad.
This game, right? Like, there's no way I can just immediately know what I'm doing. But it seems like people just aren't patient, and that's the truth of the matter.
Why
patient?
Why do we have to be patient? Like, why do we have to suffer through hours and hours and hours of boredom and drudgery?
But what does that mean?
While showering you in money.
Yeah, but so not being patient would be, or being patient would be me paying you.
Like, okay, so if we just sat here and played Freebird for 5 hours, and people eventually, like, by the second hour, were like, what the fuck? And we're like, what are you, not patient?
Thank you.
We're gonna get to iDubbbz soon.
Okay.
We're gonna get to quarterings. Just be patient. It's like, no. Like, no one's gonna accept that.
No.
What the fuck are we talking about?
And by the way, patience is like, and there's a fan of the game of Deadlock in chat. All right, cool. Apparently it's fun. But it's like, be patient. Okay, so me throwing you money is being patient. How about I sit here and not pay you and I get it for free? You know?
People just aren't patient anymore. They used to be. They used to be like, ooh, Phil's trying something.
People aren't patient anymore. What are you talking about?
Different and new that he doesn't do. This is cool. We'll give him a chance. You know, back in the day, I used to be able to play any kind of game, and it would work.
I thought we were jealous. You could do whatever you want. We're the ones locked into our show. We can't do
Well,
what
that was yesterday, and now it's today. There is no past in Phil's world. There is no future. There is only the present. There is only what happened right now. Whatever Phil tells you what's happening right now is the truth. You can't rely on the past or projections of the future. Okay, that's for dunces. That's for book smart people. Phil's street smart. Okay.
In Unhinged, bro.
Larry says, if I gave you a contribution tonight, would the game be done regardless, or should I save my money for tomorrow?
See, okay, that's the most like logical like thought. You know, could I just save my money and just pay you tomorrow when you play something that I?
Larry, maybe you didn't hear what I just said.
But he's saying like the guy is like, but if I support now, will you play this game, or is it just over for this game? Like it's been wage quit.
There you go.
By the way, like Phil's asking them for patience. Why don't you be patient? Why don't you learn the game, get your audience used to the game, buying into the game, get good, and then maybe the support will come later. Like the idea that every single venture you do has to have immediate, overwhelming success and support is fucking crazy. Like a lot of the characters that we start on this show, people were like, I don't like this at first. But if you stick with it, then they do like it. You know what I mean? Like eventually, I guess you have to cut the cord if it just fails to get over completely. But Phil just has weird expectations that no other creator has because he's mentally ill.
I even said that if someone came tomorrow on the stream and said, hey, sorry, I couldn't attend the premiere stream, but I actually liked your gameplay and I want you to get better at the game. Here's something for that game. I would count it towards it and I would say, okay, let's play it again. But
wait, no. But every time people do this, you end up quitting anyway. You know, if the one day, hey, it's a Thursday, I wasn't there. Wait, he quit? Oh, because all the money you put into it for the last few days is just gone. He goes, oh, no. So why would you donate?
I've been talking about this now for 20 plus minutes and no one's contributed, so that's not the case, obviously.
I've cried and complained and stomped my feet for 20 minutes and I still haven't got any support. So obviously you don't like the game. Holy shit.
You know, Ben, like...
I mean, I had this advertised all week. Earlier in the week is when I said I was going to play it.
These glasses? I saw
he
this.
looks
This is
so old. Phil, man, look at you. Look at what you're doing with your life, man. You're decaying, you're rotting away. This is your one life, your one chance. And this is what you're doing with it? Do you never think, what a fucking waste?
So I don't know where those people who wanted it were tonight. I do appreciate those who did.
Maybe they're at work. Maybe they're with their family. Maybe they're out. Maybe they're fucking
the only
someone.
thing that matters is Phil. Like, their lives have to revolve around Phil and around giving Phil money. And if your life doesn't revolve entirely around him and glazing him and paying him, then he just doesn't want you around. Because he's, in his mind...
Yeah, I did see that. The Miku stuff. It's really cool. The C-Dance shit is amazing. It's incredible. Can't wait until people are making, like, actual long-form content with it. You can just sit down and watch. Go, Miku! Turn it into an RPG for some reason, somehow. Yeah. Cool.
He is God. And he is the center of the universe. He's like the Sun King. He's King Louis.
Yeah.
And your importance in the universe is only defined by how close you are to him. You see?
Yeah, you have to be there every single fucking day.
Support, but as you can see, worse than Dragon Quest VII is not acceptable. So, all right, well,
then you have a goal. Phil, face it. This is a goal. If there was no goal, you could make 0 and still go. There is a fucking goal. Just say it.
Yes.
This is crazy.
I guess that's it for Deadlock. I gave it a
There it is. So if you threw the $80, you're fucked now.
It's all down the fucking toilet because you couldn't cough up another $70 for him.
Or how about
But then even if you cough up the $150, right? You have to cough it up every time he plays the game.
Yep.
Who's going to spend thousands of dollars? I mean, there's a couple of these people out there, but this is not sustainable.
No.
This is crazy.
Buddy, and by the way, if you want to play, if you want a Deadlock so bad, you would play it yourself. Is it free?
Yes.
It's a free game, right? I'm assuming it's free. It's a
I'm pretty
MOBA,
sure.
right? Or it's like $20 or something like that.
shot. I like it, but
Maybe
the
it's more.
audience isn't willing.
He always
So
says
I
this.
can't. I'm not gonna.
I like the game, but you guys weren't willing to support. He never goes, I just don't like this fucking game and it sucks. I don't want to play it because it's always, I like it. I really think there's potential here, but it's you guys that aren't supporting, so...
Oh, it's invite. It's invite only. I'm sure there's unlimited invites.
Yeah,
so it's a free.
it's
beta.
easy to get in.
Do stuff they're not willing for. Okay. All right.
Well, get fucked, Phil.
Done.
Are you gonna fucking cry about it?
Oh, it doesn't even let you
Oh
all
my
F4 out.
God.
Oh no! The 45-year-old man didn't get another $50 to keep playing a fucking new game. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it is sad that Dragon Quest, a game where we had half the attendance, had way more support. That is sad. So
Sad.
Pathetic. But like, if there's higher attendance and higher interest, then maybe you need to be patient and just persist with it, and then the support will come. Like, I don't know. It's not like it made $20. This thing, it's also a night stream. So this guy made over $40 an hour. Like, this is what like skilled people make. And it's not enough. He needs $75 an hour to play this fucking game.
I know,
This is crazy, dude. And it's like, and in his mind though, it's like, well, there are streamers making more. Yeah, the market dictates. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, well, I'm doing the same thing. Not really. It's like fucking saying that your pickup basketball game is like LeBron James and the Lakers. It's not. Just shut the fuck up.
Done with it. You know, there are going to be nights that are experiments. This was one of them. This is a failed experiment. Because this is in line with exactly what I said
heard a lot about
for this year.
Experiments.
Is that games where I can heavily interact with you and we can talk and hang out, it works.
So
But
games where you can foment parasocial relationships and exploit the mentally ill, so it's not about your gameplay at all. It's about you being able to beg constantly and form parasocial relationships with wheelchairs. Okay, got it.
Where I have to focus a ton on the game, particularly a game like this where I don't know how it plays because I don't play MOBAs and shit. This didn't work.
But you knew that.
And that's okay. But now I don't want people to complain and be like, oh, it's Phil's fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Nothing's my fault.
It is your fault.
How about everyone just
Like,
goes,
whose
yeah.
fault is it?
But Ash, if everyone in the chat just goes, yeah, we do hate it, move on. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Cry about it?
Yeah, he will. He will cry about it. Yeah, he will. He'll cry and cry and cry until someone feels bad for him, and he'll cry his sob story of the trolls did this, and someone stumbles in and believes it. You know, it's pathetic.
Like, I would never donate to him, but if I did, it would throw $2, and I would be like, yes, we all hated it. Move on. But then you'd be banned for that. You'd be banned for that.
But he relies on those $2. That's the thing. Like, that's a significant portion of his income.
So can you tell your fans to stop giving Phil money then?
No money
Can you
in him,
say, hey, chat,
to felt him.
stop giving him money?
Thank you. And he doesn't even care. He's like, oh, I'm such a cockroach. I'm making it. I'm surviving. Oh, he's such a bum.
Stop giving him money then.
I actually like the game.
We don't
But
care.
Dragon Quest beating Deadlock,
Unacceptable. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it.
sorry.
This game making less money than this other game. That ain't it, Chief. You know?
He's just stalling for the one guy to be like, oh, there goes my hero throwing $50. No,
Guys, please, Anon for 50.
It's not gonna happen. No one wants to watch Deadlock. Not saying it's a bad game, just saying no one wants to watch it.
No one wants to watch him play it.
Of course. Buddy,
Yeah.
Buckwell
Here
gets
we go.
salted, bro. Buckwell gets raped.
I'll be honest. I'm happy that with how Dragon Quest
You'll
did
see,
earlier today.
chat.
I'm disappointed with how this went tonight. That's actually what I was hoping.
Why?
That tonight people would be excited to see me try something new. That I
No, didn't you say you knew this would happen? Wait, didn't he say, he goes, I knew this would happen.
Yes.
And now he's like, I was excited for tonight. You were excited for knowing that you'd fail?
definitely don't play, and to say, oh, he's making an effort, and say, yes, we want you to put effort into this. I was hoping to do
An effort? Sir,
What? Like,
you're
bro,
playing
look
a
into this
game.
guy's eyes. Look at how sad he is. Like, that's actually someone on the verge of tears, like on the verge of a total breakdown.
Oh,
Look at
man. That's what. Buddy, I'll play Deadlock for free.
maybe a couple more streams of this over the next couple of weeks, learn it and get better at it and put it into my rotation. Instead, I had the absolute opposite reaction to it tonight,
Okay.
where if it weren't for whoever this Repsian OnlyFans feet pick is, who gets
when your livelihood and your business is dependent on Repsian OnlyFan feet pick reel, it might be time to put out some job applications, man.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
He also thinks that's the real Mr. Epsilon. Shit's obviously not, Phil.
did 5 subs, it actually would have been
Obviously, what do you mean?
Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Okay, we're gonna continue here. Oh, here he is crashing out at 220. On 220 here. Let's have a look.
220, just leave and don't ever come back. Goodbye. I've had enough of you now. Now 220 is going to tell me in chat, I don't want you to buy a controller. I want you to invest in an IRA. Well, I want you to kiss my fucking ass and never come back.
Saving your life.
This is the only guy that financially funds Phil's life. He's like, I want you to kiss my ass and never come back. Which Phil said this to the guy before a lot of times and banned him. And Phil always lets him come back, you know?
Yeah, well, he
Phil,
needs him.
He needs him. Sorry, Phil. Your life is controlled by 220. And you're going to dance for him like the slave that you are. Kiss my bum!
You're banned.
Yo, 220 getting
man.
fucking felted.
Oh,
Just
shit.
kidding. Obviously, you're not felted. All right. This is amazing.
Okay.
Fuck.
By the way,
Lavinia, I have no idea.
is this a nice hoodie on Phil? It looks like too much like, hey, my fellow kids. Hey, my fellow
No,
kids.
it
You know what I
really
mean?
is.
Isn't it?
Hello, fellow kids. I
Yeah.
have the gamer headwear. You
Yeah,
know, like
I mean, like I'm too old to wear something like that. I think.
I think
Lavinia says, do you think
Yeah.
LTG actually
We
does
all
have
are.
a kid or that
Yeah, even you would be like, Ash, what are you wearing, man? Come on.
the woman is lying? I don't know anything about it. I
Yeah,
don't
that'd
follow
be sick in middle school. Yeah.
that shit. I don't give a shit about that stuff at all. What I
Oh?
care about is stuff that directly relates to me. When you got
well, you know what? That's very true. That's actually the most true statement he's ever made. Yes, the only thing he cares about is himself and how things relate to him. That's good. We're making some progress on him recognizing his narcissism.
If
But
there's
not
no
really.
Venn diagram, like with him over it, it's just gone. No.
a creator who outright can't stop lying.
That's you. Phil, come on, man. You can't criticize someone else for constantly lying. You're a pathological liar. Like, look at him here. He even knows
DSP
he's
talked
fucked
about
if he said
LTG
that.
owning
Like, look at
child
his face.
support but doesn't know about LTG having a kid. Notes.
That's crazy.
About who he is, about his popularity level, about his level of success. He's in an empty fucking room in a house.
Okay, so you
that's-
do
Who's
care.
he talking about?
Low tier God. And he's going off about low tier God not paying child support and low tier God is
But I
broke.
thought he was
and-
done with drama and it was a test before.
No,
Wasn't it a test that he tricked us?
No, because he keeps missing goals, so he has to go. Like he went on a crazy segment about low tier God the other day. Like it just never
Wow.
stopped.
I got nice. Let's go.
not even like a high-end house. And he claims that he's in a mansion
high-end
with a
house.
million rooms.
You live in a fucking middle unit of a condo where your kitchen is, by your own admission, a total disaster. The drawers are rotted out. They're fucking particle board. Everything needs to be replaced. One of your bathrooms
Oh no, he
doesn't
streams
work,
from
the
a room
shower
that doesn't look
fucking
like
work,
a
the
nightmare.
toilet
Toys
doesn't
R
work.
Us.
You know, there's
He must be poor.
mold and it's fucking stinks and there's garbage piled up everywhere. Like, just stop, man. Just stop talking about other people's situations when we all know how fucked yours is.
And there's palatial ceilings and all this shit. But the room's empty. He hasn't even put anything in it. And he claims that he designed it, like he's expert level designed his stream setup, and he didn't. He's lying. There's nothing.
Who
Who
cares?
gives a flying fuck?
Like, I love, by the way, that he says he doesn't care about this guy not providing for his daughter, but he does care about what this guy's streaming setup looks like. Like, if you're gonna get morally outraged, it should probably be about the child support thing. No, he's like, I don't care about that. I care about how it relates to me, and how I'm better than him. So I have a better set, and that means I'm better than somebody. I'm an important person.
But the thing is, look, the thing is with low tier God is he plays games and watches stuff. And he's on the bottom left of the screen, so tiny. So he's never even big enough that you would care about his background at all, ever.
It doesn't matter.
It
It's all
doesn't matter.
vanity shit anyway.
In there because I made fun of him for his old setup, and he's embarrassed that if he puts something else in there, he's going to get made fun of again.
What?
Okay? Then he view bots himself constantly. Then he fucking has fake subs on his stream to act like he's.
Didn't you have 8,000
Phil.
viewers today, Phil?
Phil has so many fake fucking donations, man, and inorganic like he can't. I just don't know how he lives with himself, Andy. I really don't.
Asmon, that guy you glaze, doesn't he even clean his setup?
Plugging in my headphones once. Little beep there. Sorry. Oh my god. All right.
Yeah, how does the Asmongold fans feel about
It's pathetic.
Phil
And the guy
shitting
just
on
sits there,
LTG setup?
He's a smudge.
He's a
On content creation,
smudge.
like,
You
you're trying to-
understand?
You want to be the antithesis of.
Like, that's an opinion,
wanna
dude.
It's better for
It's your
you
opinion.
to have a
You understand?
small
It's my
audience that
opinion.
engages and likes
He's
you than
nothing.
to pretend like you're big.
He's a
you
nobody.
You don't have that. You don't have a small audience that likes you. You have an audience that hates you. I don't know what to say. Like,
hang on, bro. Sorry, just talk to chat for 1 second. I'm switching out my battery here.
on the way here, we've got Robustus Warden Real for $4. Says, love you guys. Ian makes me fucking ill. What
I
a
got stabbed
piece
with
of
one
shit.
sword,
I
but that
wish
guy
him
got
the
stabbed
worst.
with 2.
Yeah, you took the words
That guy
right
sucks,
out of my mouth,
right?
pal. By the way, Andy's dunking on everybody for wired headphones. You were dunking on people for wired headphones the other day, buddy.
I just want you
This
to
the one,
the battery.
the one advantage of the wired headphones, pal, is the battery pack doesn't die, buddy. We got Dickers Felt the Paddle for a gifted sub.
Fucking. So fucking annoying, bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bud? Fuck, dude. Fuck.
We got DSP Hassan Lovechild for a gifted sub.
Buddy.
Woo!
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? This shit? Like,
oh man.
Like the fucking charging thing is not fucking charging.
What do you mean it's not charging?
Like the battery, when you put it in, it's supposed to turn blue, and now it's like just fucking red. What the fuck?
It's not turning blue.
I had
it's staying red.
I had
buddy?
this battery plugged in all day. When I just switched it, it was a battery low. I'm like, how? I'm rattled.
Sophomorski, is it working now? Are you good?
Well, I have to plug in my fucking headphones or this will die.
Wait, so now it's a wired set of headphones, buddy?
Yeah.
What a disaster. These fuckers, what brand is it so we know not to buy
Turtle
it?
Beach, bro. Get
No, not the Turtle Beach,
They have
buddy.
the best headset mics, and I use that
That's
for
what
when
they
I'm playing
say.
games. Yeah, when I'm playing games,
Oh,
I use that. So I have Sennheisers that are wired over here
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah.
They-
We got
I
Pompey
might
Kick
switch.
for 5 subs and 5150 home for the sick with a stop. Say it. Sophomorski.
I'm gonna switch to my Sennheisers or whatever. Fuck, because these ones.
The Turtle Beaches, buddy. I don't know. Turtle Beach always makes me think of 2013. You know,
Yeah.
like 2012, 2013. You
Yeah,
know,
no, I have the Sennheisers over there. They're way better in quality, but I use these because I use like the headset mic when I play games, right? So I sort of just kept it in here, but I might switch it over. Fucking batteries, shit. Anyway, sorry guys.
I'd much rather show my real numbers than to have someone come and fake it. I would rather have you say, look at these people
Anon
who
for
come, and I
50
make
says differently. Anon for 50, yeah.
a living doing this with a few hundred viewers.
Oh, and by the way, thank you, Public Clip. It's 5150 for the 5,000. Thank you guys. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Because they like me. As opposed to, oh, it says that I have 100,000 viewers today.
They like you. 90% of
No
98%
likes
who
you.
watches you hate you. Oh,
And
he
if
says-
they don't yet, they will soon. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Always with Phil.
Yeah. And he said suffer worse. Fuck you. I'm just kidding, man. Thank you.
And they're all faked. Who cares?
Okay. All right. I think we have one more clip here from this.
You have absolutely no right to complain if you didn't contribute. Keep Up Momentum says, so you're going to punish us with Dragon Quest because you like it. The difference was only $15. You didn't contribute. You have no say. 0.
What?
If you liked the game tonight,
But
you
he's
should have
pointing
contributed.
out the contradiction that there's only a $15 difference between what this game brought in on its first stream and what Dragon Quest has brought in its last stream. So why are we continuing Dragon Quest and quitting this when the difference is negligible?
Yeah.
Right? It's like, Phil's like, well, you didn't give me money, so you have no right to complain. Well, there's still a viewer. There's still a potential customer. And you're just pissing on their shoes. What's wrong with you?
Read it to the stream. That's the whole idea, right? You show up, you engage, and you support the games you like. That's how you tell me what to keep playing. That's how I determine what's in the rotation. This is not rocket science. I've been explaining to everyone how it's going to work this year. Yes, I am going to try new stuff like Deadlock, like other indie games, things that normally I
All right, then get felted, bitch.
Yes.
Then get felted.
wouldn't play. And if the streams do well, they stay, and the games get more play. If the streams don't do well,
What if everything fails? Then what?
Well,
You
he'll
just-
wage quit every game in existence. You know? Then it will just be chill with Phil, right? Where the entire stream is just him begging and, saying nothing of interest or value.
Oh man.
they don't get played. It's very simple.
All right. I sent you the Buckwell clip also.
Oh, yeah, let's
just
watch
there.
that.
Yeah, let's pull that up.
All right. Let's do it. There we go.
He wonders why he doesn't grow, by the way, with that mentality. Unless you give me money, I don't care what you have to say. Okay.
It's like, okay. Yep.
By the way, this is what this. I just want to preface this by saying this is what Cockwell deserves for going back. He's like a
fuck you,
battered
Buckwell.
spouse. Cockwell, like, what's
Don't
wrong
even
with you,
dare
man?
return to the casino. You are done.
Piss off, Cockwell.
No, I hate this where they go like, you know what, you were right, guys. And then
And then
after
they
he
do the apology
he
to Phil.
abuses you. He abused you. He took
They
your
crawl
money. He said,
back.
fuck you. He shit on you on his stream. And you come here and we're like, oh, we're so nice to you. And then we see you over there.
It's a real masochistic mentality, really.
Yeah.
Okay. Buckwell says this is the most entertaining game you've played all week. So that's why you supported it tonight, right, Buckwell?
Oh, look at how mad he's so serious. That's why you supported it then, right, Buckwell? Where's my money, Buckwell? Yeah, you liked it? Well, where's my money? And it better be a lot. And if it's a small donation, then you didn't obviously like it.
Listen, Buckwell, we're gonna need an apology, don't know.
Suffolk Cockwell.
I think you just answered my point right now. Doesn't matter how entertaining it is or for what reason it's entertaining. If no one is willing to contribute to allow it to continue, then I'm not going to keep.
Why is he wearing those glasses, by the way?
It's what he has to fucking wear for his vision.
Oh, I thought
He
it
has-
was like, why are they yellow?
No, because it blocks UV light or whatever the fuck, or blue light or something like that.
Stop. Oh my god.
Playing it.
Stop.
Sorry. I don't know what else to say.
No way.
You can say as much as you like it so much, but you didn't actually support it, so who cares? Again, this is not my job. I'm just trying to kill time and have a good time. This is my job. So I need to be
Maybe
doing
that's
things
the
that people are going to
problem.
be willing to do everything.
You took
Engage-
something
attend,
that's meant
engage,
to
and
be a
support.
hobby,
Not
right?
just one of them.
Yep.
Where you play video games. No one expects to get paid to play video games unless they're actually like world level. And you turned that into your job. That's crazy, bro. Really? It is.
Wait, and by the way, someone just added me on Twitter here saying, I'm listening to your show right now. Phil just called Deadlock an indie game, but it's made by Valve.
Right.
The 3.
You want to take a quick break real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to get some water.
Okay. I searched the headphone thing. Apparently, I have to just update the firmware and hard reset everything. It should work.
Oh my god.
I'm I'm rattled, bro. I'm so rattled.
It's muted?
No, you
Is
were
it
muted for half a second. You're muted.
Oh, okay. All right.
They're impatient. They're impatient. All right. Let's keep going. Folks.
Oh, here's Asmongold's reaction, by the way.
Oh, let's check
to all
it.
this crashing out from Phil.
Okay.
Remember when Phil was like, and he doesn't even talk about me anymore, guys. He likes me now. He realizes I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
I need that money. I really,
It's
really
the
do.
duty clip.
Really funny side duty arc here. Did you see fucking
The Wings of Redemption
Wings
modding
made
duty.
duty a mod.
Oh, boy.
But then they made him promise he wouldn't ban Phil if he was in the chat. So duty went, unmod me. He's like, I won't help myself.
Well, because he'd have to.
Yeah.
You know, like how many times this guy's banned me, he's gonna feel it this time.
Shout outs to Duty. That's very funny by Duty there.
That money.
On LSF. I wanted to see it. This is from yesterday. There's nothing new for this. I love DSP clips. That's why I wanted to check. But
He loves the
think he was gonna
DSP
go,
clip.
I love DSP.
No, I love the
clips."
clips the detractors make of him. Oh,
For a second, you're
Soft
like, no.
welcome home. Welcome home, Phil. Oh no.
it seems like that's not what's happening. Streamer Epstein files. This is
Happen.
Wario Land and
Here we
Golf.
go.
Why did he say
Okay.
Epstein?
Now, when I
files?
say I played the games, I mean that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it because there was no way to capture it. So instead, I basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing and told you.
This is crazy.
Look at that.
He just died. It's like,
No.
what do you mean? No.
What I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of
By
using
the
the
way,
virtual.
I'm so glad Asmund hates DSP again because that was that really rattled everyone, didn't it? Like you're like Asmund,
bro.
no.
It's like Phil got the good ending. It's the darkest timeline. Phil's gonna be a millionaire. It's over.
Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain? Was I sweaty from it? Did my neck hurt? Etc. Now,
That's crazy.
basically, I did this for about an hour.
You
all
did?
right? First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There's other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing.
Oh man, it's really like the most accurate possible response. Isn't it? Everyone's like, really? Like,
I think we
no
both
one
did that too.
No one did this. No one did this, Phil, other than you. No one else could really dream up. So, by the way, I saw people actually covering it by filming down the fucking eye hole. Did
Yeah.
you see this?
Yeah,
So-
Ryujin or Ryu or whatever, that guy who does the speed
There
running. I
was-
saw that guy. Yeah.
There was other ways to do this, buddy, than what you did.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah, that guy.
And
does
no one
Mario
cared.
stuff.
Everyone was okay with it.
Yeah.
But because DSP did it,
Now it's different.
Hmm?
that's got to become news. Because
course.
people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way.
Right.
So, of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone
Yeah.
else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made
Give him
lemonade out of lemons.
$1,000
But
when
for
he's
DSP
alive?
to do
You
it,
think I should?
Oh, what a joke. What a laughing stock.
should,
what an
buddy.
embarrassment. He is.
You know,
Bullshit.
Asmund, you should. Is he would spend the money on such
Immediately.
garbage.
Instead of actually fixing his kitchen or his bathroom or his falling down wretched hovel that he lives in, it would go to another owl desk or another chair
Everyone who did that
or
can go
central
fuck
air.
themselves.
Never have.
Post that
Oh,
already. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers.
crash. That's like a sticker, isn't it? That's great. That's
Asmund
crazy.
Pog.
You came like an alien or something there, bro. Like,
Asmund Pog.
I
Whoa!
everyone else, and I'm wrong, and
Tell
everyone else is
Reddit to
right.
suck
Suck
it!
my dick.
What a
Oh, yeah,
badass!
you're all a bunch of fucking losers, and
You're
jealous. You
losers!
sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have.
Phil really has like I'm gonna say F slur energy.
Yeah.
Like,
You fucking limp dick losers.
Yeah, like he wants to. You can tell he really wants to, but he's scared. You know, he's fearful. We got Kino Critic
He's
for a
fearful.
gifted sub, and he says, "Suffer DSP. I hope you live forever." That's what we all hope.
Damn.
We hope that he outlives all of us and
Oh,
has
yeah.
to live in this cursed, wretched existence forever.
Mm-hmm.
Miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers.
He's calling him 9 to 5. Oh,
Well, I get to sit
man.
here and make
Suck it,
awesome
Wagey.
things
You
on
9-to-5ers, like.
You know, the
Why don't you
people
just sit here and play
paying my
video games and
bills,
beg for
you know what
money
I
like
mean?
cool kids?
I'm above you guys because he survives entirely off donations. It's not a sponsorship, ad revenue, fucking anything.
What about his wife? Doesn't she work
You
at
know,
the deli counter or something?
She
Like-
works part time at a fucking West 49 or something like that.
Oh, West
She work-
49.
She works retail at West 49 and the rent and the shopping mall, buddy.
all day. They like the content, they reciprocate with support, and you
I'm
sit
on
there
a skate
crying about
point
your
a few years
miserable
ago to
life,
West
laughing at
49.
videos of me.
Damn.
I'm the winner here, not you.
I win because you're laughing at me.
I
the
win!
winner.
I'm the one. Oh my god.
Because you're laughing at clips of me being ridiculous. I
Some guy
win.
says crash out, crash out.
Just number one, let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now,
Such a little
outside of
shithead.
that, what happened
Somebody in
was...
chat says fuck
Now
you.
with that
Playing
established,
Virtual Boy for an hour.
Holy-
got
Someone says Phil won, you miserable wages.
Flip. What does that mean?
You Phil is the kind of guy who throws a $1 tip on at the end of the restaurant bill, and then like the waiter's just like, "Who the fucking piece of shit?"
It means people took
A piece of
snippets
shit!
of that and posted it all over the internet.
Oh my
Now,
god.
did they give me credit
I
for
saw it.
No.
They did.
Did
They
they
said
link
DSP.
to DSP Gaming so people
know,
would come to the
they did
channel?
not.
That's the thing is, everybody knows who you are.
Yeah.
Right? They could easily find you. They just don't want to because you're terrible. And it's a waste. And if they do, right? If they do put the time in to find you, within 15 minutes, they're going to be so bored, they're going to shut it off. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like
They all
I
know who
had
it
an
is.
by the way, I had like an active interest in watching Phil, right? Because we were doing the arc with him. And I couldn't do it. I go to his YouTube channel. It was just unbelievable trash. Now, if I had started watching on Raw Phil right away, I might have got into it and realized, but I'm trying to watch this. And it's like, this is fucking awful. And then you just turn it the fuck off. And I'm trying. I'm like, I got a whole arc with this guy. This guy, you know, we're doing content with him, and I just could not get into it. It was awful.
Yeah, I think Flaked tried watching, right, because we were doing the arc, and he goes, "This is tough, guys."
he goes,
Like,
I'll give him my money, which he
What are
did.
we doing here, guys? How
What are you
long is
talking
this
about?
gonna last?
You guys gave him money,
That I
so.
put out on the
Oh my
channel.
god, he's so bad, he's so awful, his content sucks. Okay, well, you gave him your money, so.
No. Instead,
Yes.
they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha, ha, ha.
Based?
So, do I actually
Based?
benefit
Yeah.
from the trolling behavior of people on the internet
do.
who steal my
You
content?
do. Of
and
course you
make fun of
do.
it?
You completely
No.
do. You absolutely do.
This is exactly what I...
If it
Asmon's
wasn't-
burying him.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the detractors and the trolls, you would have went out of business a long, long time ago. They're the only thing keeping you afloat. If they went away, then all these whales who donate to spite them or to get some sense of control in front of an audience would also leave. You get that, right, Phil? I've tried to explain it to him. He will never listen.
Crazy, dude. It's crazy.
I explained to Asmongold that when he
On
reacts...
YouTube, yes. Yes, on YouTube, you don't benefit from it, but everywhere else you do.
to a clip of me from Reddit or from one of my
It's about
detractors,
me.
I
It's all
literally
about
don't
me.
benefit. No one comes to DSP Gaming to check out the content because no one can find DSP.
Good. You know what? Hang on.
Good.
By the way, even if no one credited you, even if no one knew who you were, that's good. We're happy about that. We're not like, oh no, you're not I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, Phil.
No one cares. Seriously.
I'm glad you're being hurt by this.
By the way, he acts like he's the only one whose content gets freebooted, right?
Yeah, right.
Like
Everyone's fucking content
there's
gets
so many people. Like for instance, there's this guy that does like these survival videos. Do you know the guy I'm talking about?
The one who hides in like a roundabout in like the bushes and camps there.
Yeah, like Outdoor Boys, I think I'm talking about. You know, that guy gets his content freebooted a million fucking times. Like millions and millions and millions of views stolen across platforms. And those views are worth a lot of money that are being stolen from him. You know, it's not just you that gets shit freebooted, Phil. You really are nothing.
Go to DSP channel, have to sub, wait 24 hours and then get banned for saying the same thing you said on Reddit within 30 seconds.
It's because of YouTube. It's not even because of the clips.
Right after the Asmongold interview and everyone watched it.
Yeah,
they
the
did.
thing
They
is,
basically came and said,
the reason why, by the way, Phil, you don't show up first is because you're the least relevant. You get the least views, and your channel's metrics are totally fucked, and they will never recover. So you need to figure it out, dude.
oh, I could find it again, and it was in the algorithm. And then what happened is, well, it trailed off. Big YouTubers weren't talking about me anymore, and therefore, DSP Gaming went right back to the bottom of the algorithm again.
He literally needs to parasite off of other people to survive.
So you
whether
do
it
need
be us,
haters.
whether it be Asmongold, yeah. Well, he either needs the haters or he needs an internet daddy to hold him by the hand and direct their paying followers to support Phil. But it will never be because they actually like Phil. It'll be because they liked us or they liked Asmongold. And we said, support this guy for the content or whatever. Okay. It's not they actually hate you. Everyone hates you, Phil, because you're boring and you suck.
I searched DSP on Google and I just see digital signal processing like unit. It's all about this computer chip or something.
It's about
and no
me.
one can
How
find
is
the
it?
channel? Now, when you search for it, guess what you get? You get my detractors or you get the Reddit clips. You don't
By the
get
way, we got
the raw.
Pierre Callahan for 500 kicks.
Wow.
Burger flipping wagey here. I have a 401k, sick leave, and paid vacation days. Also, the carpet in my computer room isn't infested with mold. So true, buddy. So true.
This one again?
Yeah, I searched his name. He's definitely not even on the fucking list. Holy shit.
DSP content here on the channel. You get Raw Phil stealing the content from the
Raw Phil shout out.
Okay, do something about it then.
Let's go,
Do
Raw
some-
Phil.
Oh my god.
Raw Phil is the most diligent stream sniper I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
He's there early. He's there late. He does his own gaming streams in between the streams. Raw Phil is a king. Shout out.
What's wrong with the 9 to 5 jive? You've probably insulted 90% of your audience. Pretty uncalled for.
90%. About
Not the
maybe
wheelchairs.
maybe 100% minus the
You know,
disability checks. You know,
Yeah, the people who are either children or on disability checks, aside from them, you insulted everyone.
Yeah.
right?
like literally, yeah.
For I get scorn detractors, but that's probably a reality for many of your viewers. FYI.
channel. So, hence, what I've been saying is basic.
Right. And so, yes, it's about me. No one can find actual content on DSP Gaming. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's right to an extent, right? What is this? Seems like probably bullshit. And where is it here? I don't know. This is some other clip of me, but oh my fucking God. And they found a whale shark. Is this real?
Phil wishes he had a whale shark. All right, let's
Okay, all right, cool. Shout outs to Asmon.
All
Okay,
right.
let's move on.
All right, so now we're gonna go to this Donkey Kong banana crash out, right? So we're gonna play this clip just to give some context to you guys about this over the years. But basically, Phil is upset about the silliest, least toxic meme that surrounds him. Like, I don't know why he's so rattled about this. Because it's not like, okay, this guy's a con artist. He's not a cult leader, like a groomer of Panda Lee or any of that stuff. It's just he did a silly thing and people are having fun with the silly thing. You'd think this is how he'd like people to detract, right? And he's like saying that we've all been lied to for years because he never said in denim, okay? We're going to immediately debunk this, and then we're going to watch his delusional cope. But he's also going to say he doesn't know the lyrics to the Banana song. Like, he's never heard it before. He has no idea, right? Just watch this.
Okay.
I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze the banana.
Wait,
in denim.
Wait.
Yeah.
I didn't see this clip. I saw the other one.
Yeah.
I'm a banana.
No.
In denim.
Oh,
in denim.
clear as day.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
It comes in denim. What else? Like, he couldn't be saying anything else, right?
No.
Squeeze the banana. I want banana, tasty banana. And one of them is like, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And then another part is like, it comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it
So
in
he
your mouth
said it.
and-
I forgot.
And it was like, and it comes in denim.
And he said it over and over again. That's what it
If any of the
was.
bananas in the game come in denim? It's a good question. I have not seen a denim banana
This
yet.
fucking retard said comes in denim when that's what I said it was.
In denim? Who cares?
I know.
We have not been able to actually accurately read.
Surely this clip won't be followed up with a 25-minute complaining clip about why he didn't say denims.
You'd think, right?
Create my Donkey Kong banana song from Donkey Kong 64. But maybe someday.
Wait.
Imagine if there was a denim banana in the game and it was a reference to me. They were like, the most rare denim banana. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze and it comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. And it comes in denim. And it comes in denim. Imagine if there was a denim banana in the game and it was a reference to me.
Right. Okay. So I just want us all to
Okay.
keep that in mind. If you've already seen the crash out that we're going to show, you realize how funny that clip just was. So
So now, yes, it's okay. You can use an insanely loud meme in the chat. Yes, you can make fun of me that I woke my wife up in the middle of the morning and she ran across the house to yell at me. because
Okay, he says this, by the way, if you say anything about fucking Artie or
Anything.
Animaniacs or
Patrick in chat, you're just
Patrick,
immediately banned.
PPP
But-
casino themes, like,
Yeah.
banned. Man, just have fun. Make fun of whatever you want, guys.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's okay.
This
I'm
is
serious. You
what's
can joke
one
about
thing
that
is
because
okay.
I did it. It's truthful. It happened.
Oh, he's talking about like him talking to Wings and his wife. Yeah, yep.
You know, it's not an exaggeration. It's not the detractors taking a nugget of truth and extrapolating it into a lie. It's truthful. It happened. It's my fault. It's a mistake I made last night. Okay, so everyone make fun of me. I give you permission. Make fun of me.
Okay, everyone, you heard that. Let's go.
Okay.
Unless you're anyone else that's
Yeah.
Duty or us or fucking, you know.
But
That being
that's
said-
the only chance you have. Anything else,
Oh.
you're incredibly on thin ice. You understand me?
Oh, okay.
So you
It's
better
not a
only
joke,
make fun of the
though.
one.
Like he's actually serious. Like this isn't lighthearted or fun. Like he's actually serious when he says this shit. It's crazy.
You're being insanely loud right now. If you're going to have these types of conversations, can you tell me ahead of time?
Anything else you guys want to chat about before we adjourn?
Adjourn.
Just curious, what's on your minds?
Right.
And for the record,
his shirt's so loose.
I know.
He's got like this,
Like he's swimming in that shirt.
like, bro, it looks like, you know, what the hell?
if you like the fact that I'm doing these big
Bro, you have to roll the sleeves up if your fucking shirt's that loose. You can't wear it like that.
things now on the podcast, okay? If you like the
button
fact that I'm
shirt.
playing this game today, just to try it for
The
something
thing is,
different,
right?
so we could
you
see.
know why he's wearing this shirt, right? Because
No.
he's been lifting weights, so he thinks he's made all these mad gains, and he needs to go up to the large shirt, but he's still a small at best, and that's why he's got this shit. You know,
funny.
If it's something you like, please support today's stream. Give it a like. Give it engagement right now. We have over 300 viewers on YouTube, which I'm shocked we have that many. We have...
What is it? I'm shocked we have that many. Self-felt alert! Self-felt alert! Self-felt alert! Oh, man.
295 detractors.
That's tough, Philip. Oh.
That's crazy to say.
How many on Kick? It didn't load. Hold on. Over 100 on Kick, right? Let's get some engagement going. Like the stream right now. Let's get it to 100 likes if we can. That'll help the channel a lot.
But
all right?
Why would it matter?
Please support
because
the stream. Whether
you
it's if you're on
private, you private the streams, so those likes don't matter. They don't help it in the algorithm. Phil. That's the reason why all of the detractor channels appear first, Phil. You idiot.
Yep.
Like, it doesn't even make sense.
YouTube side, super chats.
It would actually, I don't want to help him too much here, but it would benefit him to just not take down the live show.
No, he just should keep up the live show.
You keep the viewership, like the view count, it adds up over like the whole show.
Well, and then he can use the YouTube copyright tools to fucking strike down the people stealing his shit.
Yeah.
Like he's actually just retarded.
The memberships. If you're on the Kick side, some kicks or a sub or a tip via PayPal. Please support today's stream if you like what I'm doing. Okay? Again, new initiatives this year, trying to show you guys I'm serious about changing positively for the better. Let's go. Escape Velocity just says, are you concerned that your streams are going to become too chill and too positive?
That's fucking amazing, bro. Oh my god. That's the best shit ever.
I swear, it's actually more because he bans so easily and the trolls have to figure out other ways to A-log without being mean. It's more creative. You know what I mean?
They come up with some real creative stuff, man. It's like a comedian that has to work clean, you know?
Yes,
You have to,
or an artist who's like has to work on like the PS1 medium, you know, where they have to be more creative because it's like not as powerful of a hardware.
Yes.
It's art, yeah.
Yes. In fact, hold on. Let me do something completely embarrassing that everyone on the internet will talk about. Let's go. What can I do? Take my shirt off?
Andrew Dice Clay working a kid's birthday party.
It is.
Suck a cucumber? Kiss a chicken? Oh, wait. Those have already been done, so no one would talk about them.
Review tech? Rent free?
Positive.
Oh my god.
Review tech's unwatchable.
Damn.
No.
It's over.
I tried.
Removed.
No, I don't know what this is, this Rev Noir. I did not hear about it. No, I can't do the banana song because I seriously still don't know it.
Are you kidding? Did we just showed you guys. He knows it. He knows every word of it. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's so many other examples, you know.
I'm a banana.
I've watched it. What is it? I like banana, tasty banana.
Yeah.
I don't.
There's only
Again,
three lines
for me.
to it.
These things
Sire?
that become crazy memes are like a silly moment, right?
Yes.
Here I am. I'm playing Donkey Kong 64. I'm losing my mind because the game is insane, right? The game is so busted, delayed, just a mess, and I'm legit losing it. And I was like, that's it. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I start singing about bananas.
There we go.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
Yes.
Squeeze banana.
And then people turn it into a freaking meme. Where is it? We can watch it.
By the way, it's not like he like said like fucking cock. I love it. You know what I mean? It's like it's not like a gay. It's denim.
No. By the way, right? Like Phil will talk about how toxic this is and evil this is, and it's a cult of hatred. But there's a reason he's pulling this up on screen and addressing this and not addressing Panda's age or his fundraiser scams or like that stuff, right? There's a reason for that. Because this isn't toxic. It is just harmless fun. and it's a meme. But this guy, like, you know, he pretends like he's threatened and victimized by this, and it's some sort of grand scheme against him. It's just delusional.
It's ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hell is it? Because I don't really know the meme. You guys turned it into a meme, not me. Where the hell is it? I know it's in this list. Of course, now that I want it, I can't find it. I know it's in this list. What the hell? Where is it?
Come on, man.
No, I can't find it. Ah, here it is. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's do something embarrassing
here we go,
today.
Guys.
This stream was too positive.
You do
Here
that
we go.
every day. Oh my god. Look at him, he's doing it.
I did it too early.
Banana, in tandem.
Tasty banana, put a banana in my mouth. See, I don't know that.
By the way, there's subtitles. There's literally subtitles there, King. So like he has to pretend like he doesn't know. In total, how many words are there? 12? Like, let's actually count it.
Okay. I'm a banana. Okay, I'm a banana. Tasty banana. Put the banana in my mouth. It comes. Squeeze it.
Squeeze
in
the peel.
denim.
It comes in denim. Like
13.
Okay. No, this is weaponized incompetence by Philip.
Ish.
As though he can't read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
13?
Maybe he can't read that quickly.
Maybe I miss.
It's the 14 words.
14 words. That's fucked.
No, wait. Does it say it comes in denim? Is that what I actually say there? Hold on a second.
Not in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
No, I never said it comes in denim. That's not what that is. I said something else.
Do we have to play the clip from the beginning again?
Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
I squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana. That's what I.
I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind.
By the way, does it actually matter if he said Nana or denim?
It matters
Like,
to
sounds like
him
he said
because
denim.
he's just trying to
And he
deflect.
himself has repeated it for years as denim on multiple occasions. It's funny that he said in denim because it makes no sense. But if he said it comes in Nana, it's still cringe and silly and fun. Like it doesn't matter. But he's acting like he's on trial for murder.
Yeah, like the
And
word
this is
denim
like-
means gargling cum or something.
But he actually believes this is like a serious issue that needs to be litigated before the high court, you know?
Yeah.
I said squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana. That's what I said.
No, you fucking didn't.
Not it comes in denim. Here comes the nana.
Retard.
Like banana for short for banana.
Okay,
He's
put it-
lying
put
about
it-
what,
yeah.
by the way, he's lying about what we just heard and saw with our own eyes and
Yeah.
ears.
It's not even that big of a deal.
Banana. So I just completely blew your mind because that's the true song.
Huh? Very shocked.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Get me that banana.
Okay, here we go.
Hold on tight. Here we go. I need
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the punch, here comes the banana.
He actually didn't
What?
even say banana there. He said banana.
No, he said, did he say banana or did he say denim?
No, look.
Oh
No,
my
him.
God.
Like now, Phil. Listen to
Yeah.
now, Phil.
Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the punch, here comes the banana.
But banana.
The
He's like,
banana?
the banana. It comes in denim makes more sense. Can you
Oh,
imagine?
It comes
like,
in Hannah. Comes in Claire.
It comes in Hannah.
buddy.
But you can imagine a banana, but the peel is jeans. And you unzip
By
the
way,
banana.
He clearly shouted it down and steamrolled over it because he doesn't want people to hear it correctly.
Exactly.
And he somehow thinks this is a victory over the detractors. Even if what he was saying was true, it really makes no difference at all.
Okay.
It changes nothing.
A banana in denim. All right. I'm asking ChatGPT to make us an image of banana in denims.
Sure. What the fuck?
We're gonna get
See, it's here comes banana. That's what I said. Not it comes in denim.
Fucking idiots. Oh, stupid. I'm smart.
There you
You
go.
don't get how smart I am.
So all these years you've been saying the wrong thing because you're stupid.
This is stupid.
Oh.
Because you're so dumb, you couldn't even understand what I was saying. I said, squeeze the peel, here comes banana.
No, you
That's what
said
I
denim
said.
multiple
That's what I-
times.
Said it
Denim?
that way
Why would I
for
say it comes in
a
denim?
decade.
Chat
You tell us.
Bro.
You tell us, King. You tell us.
Look what ChatGPT made for what I just asked it. Look at this. It's not what I
That banana is in denim.
I like pie for 500 kicks. That was literally Phil's own unlisted clip that he edited for his BRB. Bro is literally losing an argument to himself. So Phil actually subtitled it as denim and is now arguing that he
Against
never said
himself.
denim? That's crazy. We got Suffering Overdue says he was such a henpecked wimp when
Even
his
then,
wife
if he
put him in
wanted
his
to
place
censure
that
the
night,
song, why
too.
would you say
We got
it comes in
Capital
nana?
Games
Nana is
says
a
he
slang
works
for your
6
granny
p.m. to 6
DSP.
a.m., 4
Comes
nights a
in denim
week, and
makes
then
more
works as
sense
an
for it
armed
to be a
guard for
slight
schools
dirty
throughout.
joke.
I would love to see Philip do what I do dealing with
You
people.
know
He
who
can't deal
else
with
is the dumb
anything.
one?
He's a bitch.
The person that saw the clip and uploaded it.
Put this image in the thumbnail.
Oh boy.
The denim banana. This is fucking crazy.
What are you, stupid?
So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand intelligent like conversation and intelligent commentary on something.
This is
criticism.
intelligent
So,
discourse, Philip.
Sorry that you're stupid.
You can tell by the way you talk, you're real intelligent.
I never said it comes in denim. That's definitely not what I said there. Okay. I did not say it comes in denim. Guys, okay. This is the most ridiculous thing possible. Are you ready for this?
Is it?
I've had it. You people are so crazy on the internet. Listen, we're going to watch
You're
it one more
crazy.
time. I
So
want you to
crazy
open
on
your
the
goddamn
internet.
ears
Phil,
and listen.
you are on the internet more than I would say 90% of people. You're always on the internet. You make your living on the internet. You're up all night on the internet, messaging wings and pulling cards while you're drinking gin. What are we talking about here? That it's everyone else that's on the internet mentally ill, Sir 220. Oh my God.
Into what I say here. Are you ready?
Banana,
Okay.
tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes the nana, is what I said. In comes the nana.
Hang on.
I hear a D sound.
You think the reason he wanna change it from it comes in denim is cause Kot started watching denim for some odd reason and she realized that denim is a female streamer.
That's
Yeah.
sure. Let's go with that.
But the nana is what I said. In comes the nana.
I kind of want to take this clip and head to square one and just ask random people and get
You
like
should.
100 people. Like ask 100.
Yeah, just man on the street interview.
Does this
Maybe
sound
you
like
should.
denims or nana? And like just like
And I kind of stumbled over my words.
Wait,
squeeze
you
the
stumbled
peel.
over your
The
words.
video, the 1 hour me asking on the clip channel, just me at square one asking like shoppers and stuff. You know?
In comes the
But
nana.
Phil put these subtitles in himself. This is crazy.
Yeah.
And now he's pretending like he never did this. Yeah.
He didn't make this.
That's what the super chatter says, is that this is Phil's unlisted video. He clipped this up himself and subtitled it himself.
Stop.
And now he's arguing against it.
Exactly what I said. Has nothing to do with denim. You heard what you wanted to hear and turned it into a meme that doesn't exist, which is literally what you've done the entire
The word denim doesn't mean you are kids or something. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude.
entire time that I've been on the internet. You say or do whatever you want to believe, and then you act like it's a fact that it's not.
Why was this? Why
no
would it
one
matter?
ever said anything about denim. You
Oh my
literally
God!
made it up.
Phil, I mean, we
It
played
does-
this.
it's
This
not-
is next level gaslighting and like cult leader distortion of reality tactics. It is. Like we just played the clip at the start of the segment where he refers to it as denim a half dozen times over the years.
Unbelievable.
Real. You're a weird person or people who literally hear what you want. You ready? One more time.
Put banana in my
Why
mouth,
would we-
squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes the Nana. That's what I just said. In comes the Nana.
Okay, you know what? Even if you said Nana, that's still retarded. It comes
Yes.
the Nana? What do you mean Nana? Nana what?
Like
Banana.
the banana, like the end of it's Nana.
No, I
right? If
know.
you take the ban, which Phil knows a lot about bands, off, then it's a Nana, and it's going down his throat.
Whoa, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Phil, here is your unlisted video. Okay? Here we go.
Wait a minute.
Let me
so
refresh.
he has this uploaded to his own fucking channel. Look, this is his video.
Look,
Phil.
I refreshed it one more
Phil.
time.
This is your video, bro.
No, you're retarded.
Everyone, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna link it in chat. If you all want to, like, remove this part from the YouTube video.
This is the craziest of all time.
Link it. Link this one in his chat. Be like, explain this.
He's gonna remove it.
No. You can't.
But if
You
this
can't.
is such like so hurtful to his family, and this is like digital gang stalking or whatever, why is this in his funny and memorable moments playlist that he himself uploaded to the channel?
Denim. He said this, not the A-Logs. Thank you to who sent me that on Twitter. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, this plays during his breaks every day. You know?
What?
Yes.
So why is he
This is in
mad?
his playlist.
He made the
Because
meme.
he believes that if he can debunk this, if he can make you believe that he said Nana, he can make you believe anything.
Yeah.
You know?
That is really what it
This
is.
is like
2 +
sending
2
you to
= 5 thing.
That's
yeah.
what this is, yeah. This
Yeah,
is
it's
what this
the
is.
it's the
It's
four
like a power
lights.
struggle, you see.
This is
3 lights, 4
actually
lights. It's just
twisted.
has nothing to do with denim, but you make it up.
you're retarded.
Is he just a genius and he's felting all of us and we're all losing
I
our minds?
wish it was true. I wish it was. But it's not.
So I mean, that's my existence on the internet.
Yeah, no, he's putting this on the level of like Pizzagate. Or
Yes.
like the moon landing. It's
He's
like,
acting like this is the Zapruder film. This is the smoking gun that
Yeah.
the detractors have been lying. If they could lie about this, if they could lie about me saying denims instead of Nana, what wouldn't they stoop to?
Yeah.
They
Nothing is
fabricated
beyond their
everything else. They
grasp.
introduced this element of doubt into the cult initiate's mind that they can't trust any source of information other than Phil,
Yeah.
and that he is the only truth.
By the way, on the chat, I linked the video, the unlisted video. Download it if you want. And I want him to admit that he said denim because he wrote it in his, okay?
Yeah.
Phil did this today. Well, he didn't. You
But he
made it
did.
up, or you
You
twisted
did.
it to act like that's what
You
it was
would-
when it
it's
wasn't.
your
Clip a
video.
raw clip, and like these clips that'll be put up, some of them are 40, 50 minutes long, an hour long, an hour and a half long. What are we talking about?
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I thought you were
They're
like,
saying
joking.
right now that Phil is deleting comments on the video that people are posting on it right now.
Stop.
That he's deleting the comments in real time. He is. He's doing it in real time.
Oh my god.
He is, bro. He's watch 5
Banana.
comments.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go.
it's still there.
Hang on.
Okay.
Banana. Get me that banana.
Tell me he's not actually deleting them in real time.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
I need banana, tasty banana.
Everyone's saying in chat that he was deleting their comments. We're going to keep monitoring this
Give me that banana.
situation.
Hold on tight. Here we go.
Okay. So far.
I
So
need
far, so
banana,
good.
Tasty banana.
Okay. I'm not letting
You
this
see,
go.
Phil, are you actually watching the show right now at 1 a.m. your time? Like, brother.
Get me that banana.
Okay.
Hold on tight. Here we go.
We caught you, Phil.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel. It
You
comes
can't
together.
hide Phil. It was always in denim.
All right.
Alright.
We'll revisit that.
monitor.
But now he's going to have to just take it. because if he deletes even one of those 13 comments, we'll know. We'll know, Phil. So you have to accept it, boy.
Yeah, one more. 10?
Get me that banana.
17.
Right, here we go.
Okay.
The truth will come out, Phil.
Yeah, Phil. This is the Philspiracy, bros.
Wasn't, but that's you can.
This is the craziest
the
thing.
banana conspiracy. It is. This and the first clip we showed in the Phil segment where he says that there's a goal, but there is no goal.
Yeah.
These are the two craziest clips I think we may have ever seen from this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. Because you have to deny the truth and you have to deny reality.
Yeah.
To go along with it.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, it's arguable or it's a matter of opinion. It's like, no.
Believe whatever you want, or you can listen to reality. There's your evidence in black and white, right in fucking front of you. That never even
in black and white. It was in color. It wasn't in black and white.
Happened. But you guys are crazy. Like, seriously.
We're the crazy ones. This is gaslight,
dude, okay.
man.
You really have to stop. I'm not even kidding you. There's someone in Kick Chat saying you're saying denim. We just listened to it a million times.
Stop the presses. Stop the presses. There's someone in Kick Chat that doesn't go along with my lies. Stop the presses. Who gives a fuck? But he needs to control the narrative so bad, man. That's right. The truth will
Thank you for the
always
follow.
prevail, Phil.
The word is not denim. It's like me stumbling over a word.
Oh,
and it sounds to me
so
like
you
in comes
didn't
banana.
say what you
Like,
meant to
squeeze
say
the peel,
then.
In comes the banana, like into your mouth, right? That's the
No,
point. Like I
that
was
sounds
joking about
gay.
squeezing a banana into your mouth.
It is.
That's
You're
the whole
putting
thing.
the
Why would I-
banana in your mouth, Phil?
You're squeezing it?
You're squeezing on someone's banana, and in comes the nana. Okay, Phil. It's
Couldn't
coming
be
from
me.
someone's denims. There's a banana peeking out from denim jeans, and it's in Phil's mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And then the nana squirts in. Sheesh.
Imagine this guy in
Like,
court.
he's making it worse. Like,
Imagine this guy in court. Bro,
we don't have to. We remember the fucking bankruptcy hearing.
I say it comes in denim. Are you an idiot?
What a fucking idiot.
What the fuck in the game had to do with denim? What do bananas have to do with denim?
You said it.
So I can't help that you're stupid and you don't understand
Well,
intelligent.
he loves to farm
conversation and
bananas
intelligent
from
commentary
denim.
on something and criticism. So sorry that you're stupid.
It's just a weird
I think
sort
you
of
have
deflection to try and.
repeated that phrase so much over the years, you now have programmed your brain to believe that's what I'm saying.
No,
even when we
that's-
just listen to it.
What you are doing is you are programming yourself to believe your own bullshit and trying to program everyone else to accept your brainwashing. And you're projecting that now onto others. This is actual like pignosis. This is like O'Brien, like holy fuck.
Breaking. I'm just trying to find something that, yeah.
It over and over, and it's not what I'm saying in the clip. That's how crazy you are. That's the cult mentality of people who hate people on the internet. You've
This is the
actually
cult
created
mentality.
a mob of people who believe something is
What?
fact when the evidence is in your fucking face that it's not fact.
No!
You still believe it. Holy shit.
Oh my
man.
God, he's so angry.
There you go.
about This.
Now, you know what?
Because no one
That's
will go
the
along with it.
attitude that you
But this is actually unhinged.
should have. Humble water filter
Now,
salesman just
listen.
says, you know, I just
Here's
find the song.
real attitude. Here's the real attitude you should have. Look at this acolyte. Look at this dent who worships me, who, by the way, is obviously a Kino Casino fan, who is, LARPing because his name is Humble Water Filter Salesman. It's
Yeah.
literally a job I had at one time. Okay, Phil, like, fucking retard.
Actual retard.
A funny moment. I don't really care for the last. I
Did
care
you
about the
get
last
it out
line.
of your system,
Good.
Philip?
I don't either.
You done
I
crying
never even
about it,
knew the
little
song.
girl?
All I heard was people coming
Good.
into my chat talking about the
Because
banana
it
song,
still
and I'd be
comes
like, I
in
don't even know
denim.
what you're talking about. It was a moment where obviously I was losing my mind. The game had driven me nuts because it was so difficult, so unpolished, such a mess. And here I am trying to like play it to the point where, if you remember, I told everyone I'm 100%ing this game. And everyone said to me, why? Why are you 100%? You never 100% a game. Why would you 100%?
the fucking big gamer. You never 100% any games.
And
This is
Donkey Kong.
wild.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh man! By the way, we
percent.
got No Beggars Gaming for a pack it up. Phil's drunk on gin again and watching Kino Casino. He's jacking it to Worski's tight body.
Yes, he
Flexer
is.
him, Wars. Make his banana Boston denim.
Yeah, squeeze the nana in denim.
Oh my god!
All day.
I'm not a fan of Donkey Kong 64, by the way. I don't
64. Do you remember my answer? Because this game is so bad, I never want to play it again ever in my life.
The
So
song
I'm gonna
is great, but the collectathon is so tedious.
make sure there's never a reason for me to ever return. And if I 100% it, I've seen everything and I never have to come back to it. So I literally
His
forced
coconut
myself,
gun,
tortured
it
myself to
fires
100%
in
it. So now I never have to play it again. Yeah.
Yes.
That's how bad the game was. Right?
Okay. Whoa. All right, buddy sent me an image. This is what I imagine when I hear him sing that song.
Okay.
There. That's because it's in denim.
Yes.
You know what I
Kino
mean?
Critic goes, remember the handcart scandal? Another cult gaslighting moment. That video, the Netflix documentary trailer for the handcart, is so good.
The funniest, man. That
It's
was
so
fucking funny.
This game is a joke. It really is. This game is a horrible joke. How do you like this game? This game is fucking so bad.
Okay. I'm glad that I'm giving them a denim meme because every time that they bring up a denim meme, it's going to show how retarded they are. And I'm going to call them out for their low levels of intelligence. And
What the fuck is going on?
This doesn't matter at all, Phil. Why are you so mad?
Get me that banana.
Oh, I think he stopped deleting the comments.
If I ever run into Grant Kirkhope at a con again, I'll show him the clip and ask him what he thinks the lyrics are.
He's done. He's done.
Stupidity. That they thought that that was me saying denim all these years, when in reality, I never said it once. They made it up, and now they believe it because they're stupid. So every time that they say denim and they put it in a meme and they make a joke about it, they're
What
saying,
about when you put it in your titles, subtitles?
But isn't it all harmless and just fun? Like, I don't understand. Like, what's the harm? Even if they are wrong and they're like, it's denims and it's actually Nana. Does this hurt your family in any way? Your livelihood in any way? It's like, no, this is proof of their cult. Like, no, it's proof of your cult like need to control the truth and information, Phil. Seriously. Just get a grip, man.
Yeah, man. Crazy.
I'm a fucking idiot. Every single time. It's just complete
Yes.
self-recognition of their immense empty heads. So I hope that they do it. I really do.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, to be honest, I still don't remember the song because someone just says,
What?
You didn't remember the song, so people kept bringing it up. I still don't remember this. Like I remember being crazy.
Do you have like goldfish memory? What do you mean you don't
This
remember
is no, he does. This is pathological. These are pathological lies.
True.
Like he's compelled to lie. Like he just can't live in the truth because it's too painful for him.
About this game and it driving me nuts, but I don't even remember this moment, like singing this song.
Yeah, you've
I
only
don't.
brought
For
it
me,
up a dozen
It's like that
times
quote
or
from the
more
Street
over
Fighter
the years.
movie that M. Bison says to Chun-Li.
Oh,
For you, the
stop.
day
It
that
was a
Bison graced your village was the
Tuesday.
most important day of your
By
life.
the way, we say this quote all the time. He's
Wait.
obviously watching us and using it from our show.
Yeah, but it's not the most important day of anyone's life. It's just a funny meme.
Yeah.
There's no real actual importance to it.
Like, dude, he's
What's
like
fun-
fucking going, was it banana? Was it fucking
No, it was.
Dude,
It
he
wasn't
might
denim.
actually be-
Damn it!
Who knows?
That's true.
Right? But
yeah, he would be.
but it really, the reason why it keeps being brought up is because it's affecting you like this.
Yeah.
Like if you let it affect you to this point, something that silly, then it's gonna keep being brought up because it's harmless and fun.
For me, it was Tuesday. You know, it's the same thing. Like For you guys, this is like some epic freaking.
We said this 3 weeks ago, and this motherfucker watching on Jen, just taking all of our fucking metaphors and sayings and everything.
Oh man, of Phil acting like a fool.
When 99% of people watch Phil's content, they also use a quote from the Street Fighter movie. Quick, change the channel.
That's a great one.
I've been crashing out about it for like 20 minutes.
Quick, change the channel.
The hell?
It's called hyper obsession, hyper focus.
All right, we got that Naka Clark says, guys, pull up the Lil Piggy Squeeze the Banana 2 Snort Wave remix on YouTube. It's literally him singing the song slowed down and reverbed. Okay.
But it's a good track. It's a banger. All right, I'm still trying to put together some Sora vids that fit the theme of 69 because I ran out. And hopefully I don't run out of generations I can make before I make more. Let's see if I can get Alfred to help me out. See, you can use his account to make a bit more. Let's see, saturated content talking about Cyrax. We'll take a quick Cyrax break and then we'll go back to Phil. Because that being said, it's going to start in about an hour.
Captain's log introduction. Hey guys, this is dead serious.
I don't care what you do.
Oh
Get all
God.
that stuff off of there. Tonight.
I'm working on it.
Go work on it.
I am.
Do you realize? Do you realize something? Let me tell you.
Get away from the internet. I'm cutting it down right now. No! Dad, no! Yes.
It's been a while since we've talked about Cyrax, and most of that has to do with the fact that he has
Oh,
just disappeared.
God.
He's gone into hiding. Now, if you browse around on his Facebook and whatever, you'll see copious amounts of AI-generated posts talking about how he's going to win over the trolls and how much more superior he is and yada, yada, yada. But in terms of creating content, as you would like to say, he's just completely disappeared. And there's some rumors, there's some speculations going on as to why that might be happening. One of which, and I thought kind of funny, let's tie 2 and 2 together. Chris Chan recently, got kicked out of BronyCon or whatever. And, I thought it would be a nice little tie-in, having the internet get shut down, because we talked about in the several recent videos, honestly, that some trolls or some group of trolls or whatever's going on, they're going out there and they're knocking down the cable, they're disconnecting the internet, and Sally has been calling the police in regards to that. But in particular, I don't think necessarily this is the reason why Chance isn't posting anything. I think in particular he might be getting catfished again. And we've gone through so many different sagas and so many different arcs with different air quote girlfriends, and we'll talk about what Cassandra, his most recent one with the mall incident, what she's been up to. And if we look back just a couple months, we can see how Chance responded to his previous air quote girlfriend, who may or may not be back in the picture yet again, and how he was responding and how he was moving before he disappeared from the internet, because he just can't take the hate anymore. It's just too much for him to overcome.
I've been away for quite some time, and I still plan to be away for good. But I needed to put this out there. Jackie, a.k.a. my ex-girlfriend, you stand there saying that I don't know what true love is when I actually fucking do. Because, I gave you my love.
I do, actually.
I gave you every part of me.
It's really the same old song and dance. A lot of people will sit there and, I'll be honest, Cyrax has always been one of the more entertaining people that I look into from time to time, but ever since the passing of Marty, I feel like he's just sort of been stuck in this loop of new girlfriend arrives, new toys arrive, everything gets destroyed, he goes into hiding for a week, and then he comes back and cries and complains about everything. And it's so funny that, his inability to decipher real from fake is so blown out of proportion in his modern day life. He, is a caricature of what you would think a gullible person actually is, because... And we'll get into Cassandra releasing some more clips and some more information about her air quote relationship with Cyrax for basically a month or two. And you sort of figure out that any sign of affection and attention that somebody gives Cyrax is the greatest thing in the entire world to him. And he just brushes aside any other normal, critical thinking that a normal person would do. Like, how did this person show up? Why do they like me? Have you seen me screaming in the mirror before? Have you seen me kickboxing before? I know that's pretty epic and pretty cool, but, a normal person might not be too attracted to that. But in particular, we get an interesting development. If you recall, Chance has a dog that lives in the house, and there have been allegations of misconduct between Chance and this dog, if you're catching my drift. I don't want to get any further into the explanation as to exactly what that is, but Chance wants to prove that he is a kind and loving partner, and he wants to showcase that he is safe, all right? Don't be afraid of him. Here he is with his dog.
I got the booger. I got the waddle butt.
no. Oh no, poor dog.
See what I mean? He loves the cuddle. He's a cuddle bug, ain't ya? Yeah, you're a cuddle bug, huh? Oh, what is that what you want? See what I mean? He loves the cuddle.
And I'll be honest, you know, Cassandra eventually does an interview a little bit later discussing this particular video. It doesn't seem like Rugrat is all that in distress. There are moments that it appears that he's trying to, you know, slip out of the situation, but it doesn't seem like, you know, we're witnessing some neglected, abused animal stuck in a corner that we've got to go rescue immediately. However, you got to be wondering what's going on here. In particular, especially when Chance moves away from holding it up like a little baby. There's also a weird moment that I think I'll probably showcase here in the next clip where he kind of holds the dog too close to his face, where the dog's wiener is just hanging there. A bit odd, a bit weird, and not really sure what the implication is there, but he's just trying to showcase that he's just like any of us. You guys got a dog at home, why don't you let Chance come over and dog sit it? Doesn't that sound like a good time? A lot of people, including myself, if these allegations of misconduct with the dog are true, why are Sally and Ed letting him go upstairs with the dog? Because in the Edstein files that were released a couple months ago, basically Ed talked about how they kind of lock him inside the room and they don't let the dog stay with him for an extended duration amount of time. Wonder why. Bit odd, a bit suspicious, but look at him. He's a trusting man. Wouldn't you let him come over and watch your kids and take care of your dog? Come on, and invite the neighborhood inside.
You getting tired, Booger? Huh? You getting to be a sleepy boy? Huh? You sleepy boy? What? What? Oh yeah, I love that boy. Cool. What? Yes. Come here. Oh, I got you. Wow. That's what you want to be held, huh?
And this is like some found footage, scary movie
Did he
type of shit
Epstein
that
the
we're all
dog?
witnessing here. Cassandra
Please
sitting in
tell
pure
me he
silence
didn't.
as this weird goblin man with scabs decaying on top of his skull.
I don't know,
playing around
the
with
dog
his little dog.
story.
He puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again. That's the type of scenario that we're witnessing right now. And this is sort of like, if at some point in the future, you know, when we're all in a retirement home and they make a documentary about the craziest cryptids that turned out to be real and Cyrax ends up on that documentary, these are the type of clips that I feel like they're going to do cutaways with like the faded film overlay where it's like, how could we not see the signs? Couldn't you tell that something was going on here? We all knew that this man had to be taken down and nobody did anything about it. And here he is, you know, playing with his dog in front of his fictitious girlfriend. But that's not the only thing we got to witness, because she actually, outside of the mall arc, which was great, Chance, you know, surviving, falling down Mount Everest, and the wicked cold that went on throughout the time, and falling down hills and getting on buses to nowhere. He had no way of figuring out how to get home. Before all that, he finally danced again, and we can all appreciate this.
That was so good.
You know, Vince. Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Nothing.
Making noise.
Sorry.
And everything about this clip is just the perfect personification of who Chance is in modern day. A sad, pathetic man wearing I stopped my anime to be here right now t-shirt as he dances like a little jester in front of his queen. And his little mommy, his grandmother mommy, shouts from downstairs, "What the hell are you doing up there? Me and Ed are trying to get it on, alright? Can you shut the hell up?" Now, in fairness to Chance, once again playing devil's advocate over here, it does appear to be daylight, alright? It's not like usual where he's doing, you know, DJ Mixmaster tapes in the middle of the night, just blaring the most obnoxious music at the top of his lungs, screeching into his microphone at 3 in the morning. It appears it's daylight, so props to him for getting jiggy with it in, you know, the middle of the day. In fairness, this is his only this is his only air quote profession, this is his only job, but we haven't seen him dance like that ever since Marty went to Cuba, so, you know, Cassandra able to get that out of him. I will say, if I had to rank all of his dancing escapades, this one's not that high on the list for me personally. Camera angle, not great, but he's also not really getting into it. You know, we saw the times in the past where he got completely shirtless and, you know, looked like some Draugr from Skyrim dancing around in his crypt. So we don't really get something like that here necessarily, but instead we get an update as to what's been going on, because basically since this point, since the turn of the new year, Chance has sort of just been MIA. Outside of a couple posts here and there, he hasn't been posting videos, hasn't been making music. Where's the metal album? We'll never know. But Sally has been calling the police because those dang scrappers, those dang trolls are still coming out here, and they're taking down my internet.
Yes, I need to have an officer come out to my house so I can report vandalism again.
All right. And what happened?
They cut my cable again, and Spectre requires us to report it, so I need to have somebody come out so we can report it.
You know who did this?
No, somebody from on the internet hired somebody down here to do it to us because he has a problem with my son.
Oh, because they have a problem with your son.
Yeah, they do. This is like this. I think this is the 4th time now. Boys seem to be between 7 and 8 o'clock at night.
And we all understand that Sally is just the ultimate enabler. She'll forever allow these things to go on. In a previous call to the police, she even said, no, he hasn't been doing any antics like that recently. Now, in fairness, once again, playing devil's advocate for 2 for 2 in the video, it appears he hasn't really been doing as much as he's done in the past, just sort of disappearing into the shadows, hiding away. But Cassandra even talked about how in one of the calls that she did with him, now I haven't seen official evidence, official proof of this, but she claims that while they were doing a call, it sounded like somebody had knocked off the cable box off of the roof, and it was just a loud crash, and Chance had to run away out of the room to go figure out what was happening. And, you know, I'm curious as to at what extent, now who knows who their provider is, I don't know what's going on in Akron, maybe they have Comcast or something, who knows, but how often are those service providers going to come out for free to reconnect to your service if it just keeps getting vandalized over and over and over again? Can't imagine that the Wilkins household is the greatest bill payers in terms of both cable and internet. You know, that's a luxury good. Everybody's just trying to get Chance off the internet. Sally refuses to accept that reality. She says, I can't be watching The Price is Right, Judge Judy's coming on next, I need to turn that shit on. Ed's already passed out from his perk 30s. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm living in hell right now. And Chance is about to come storming down the stairs, slipping down his water slide of diarrhea, talking about how the internet's out. I need you to come fix this for the love of God. Now, Cassandra has been branching out in terms of her content a little bit. She's been looking back at previous times with Chance, seeing what he's been up to. And, you know, she's released a few more files here and there, including her going out to 339 Lloyd Street to, you know, send a shiver down Chance's spine.
My name is Pansy Winsky. I like to apparently poop my panties.
Love you more, beautiful.
Keep a tally on how many times you say I love you in a single call.
So guys, I made it to 339. I'm making my way down there right now. Oh look, there's little baby boy's window.
Seeing his house truly is like seeing the Michael Myers house from Halloween. It gives this nefarious, ominous feeling as you're sitting here witnessing it. You're like, you know, there's evil going on inside that house. There's some wicked Dementor shit going on in there, and it unnerves you a little bit. But you know, in reality, it's just little Goblin Man sitting there, you know, playing his racing game on his Chromebook, crying, complaining, eating a sludge, and you know, I don't really know what the intentions were of Cassandra in particular for this moment. She talked about in the past that she lives like an hour away from Akron. I don't really know geographically where that could be. Maybe that's in like Indiana. Maybe is Cleveland like an hour away, something like that. So like, and maybe she's from around there. Maybe she's gonna start springing up. Maybe she's the mythical internet destroyer. You know, Gorlock the internet destroyer, just consuming all terabytes of information that Chance is trying to download to his hard drive. So who really knows? You know, we get cringe moments, obviously. We've seen some glimpses of that here and there, but she also followed it up with doing an interview, sort of recapping some of the moments in relation to Chance. There weren't a lot of new information that we couldn't really decipher from previous actions of Chance, but she gives a glimpse into how she got started and why she was so interested.
I was becoming obsessed with the whole Cyrax stuff. And I was like, oh my God, I want to like try to communicate with him to see. Yep. My name's Cassandra. I'm one of your biggest fans. And he's like, I know, but who is this? And then I explained it again. And then he's like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, that's awesome. I really appreciate all the love. And then he just blah, blah, blah.
And this is a reality that we've all kind of come to understand for a while with Chance. He has this big bark that he likes to display online, but he's really just a docile, meek, afraid little, you know, frightened dog hiding inside the attic. That's the reality of who this guy actually is. Anytime somebody new comes to interact with him, he's, what are you doing? Wait, are you gonna take my internet away again? Please, I'm almost finished with playing Need for Speed on my emulator. Don't do it to me. Please, I need to finish racing. I need to do it now. So I never really understand the appeal of wanting to directly interact with these people personally. To each their own, I guess. I mean, in fairness, without these people interacting, there's not as much content to really talk about. But me personally, don't really get it. I've talked about it before. I can't imagine the long-term effect of sitting there thinking, wow, I had to see Chance reveal his doodle to me over and over and over again, just so I could, you know, get some lulls, just laugh a little bit. I don't know if that type of mental scarring is really worth the payoff, but she goes on to elaborate a little bit more about some of the weird oddities that were going on in this relationship.
You know those freaking dolls that he has like in the background?
Yes.
Everybody's been wondering about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we finally know now. So apparently they're from his two friends in Ireland. They handmade them and sent them to him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the funny thing is, he's so stupid. He doesn't even realize, like, it's like, bro, like, you don't know I could be recording, which I was, but you don't know that, and you're just saying whatever.
And this is a trait with basically everybody that we ever cover that ends up in these covert discussions that mysteriously get posted online, and these people can never figure out exactly what's going on there. You know, harkening back to the beginning with somebody like Chris Chan, who just is like, we're getting hacked, they're getting into our calls, they're getting into our emails, revealing all of our messages and discussions with each other. And Chance, you know, she even goes on to elaborate even a little bit further. It seems like Sally is always really sketched out by gifts being sent to the house because she's afraid that there's going to be like a listening device or a camera hidden inside of things. Now, I don't know anything about technology. I don't know how easy it is to have a camera built into a doll and then have it be broadcasted back to some other server that you can access the information from without physically getting the doll back. Don't really know how that works. I'm not an astrophysicist, you know, spaceship launcher over here. Can't really figure that out. But, you know, that sort of recaps everything that's going on with Chance. It's sort of a minor update, to be completely honest, recapping some of this stuff. But I thought we would close out this video. Remembrance. Marty passed away basically a year ago at this point. I thought I would include one of my favorite clips of one of his streams, and I'll end you guys with that. Hope you guys have a good one. Till next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Freddy's having trouble, hands around the floor, G, bosses in the attic, everywhere is low, house stands on the market, let it bug by itch, paranoia fever, got it twitching like a glitch, scared of the trolls, but he feeds the fame, I'm me a fuel for his never-ending pain, trapped in his home, man, can't see the chains, gobble by lock, just another urban day, I'm jerking off on Marty Stream, got my hand on my heart, ready to lay her down, jerking off on Marty Stream, just a bad Marty, I dig the Trailer Park Boys vibe, that's actually interesting.
Stupid idea, but who would win in a death battle if the top 20 relevant lolcows all fought each other at once? That's not a stupid idea, DJ Deadpig. That's my next video! Lolcows. We barely see them interact directly in person, but we always speculate what would happen if you took the wacky behavior of one lolcow and paired it with the wacky behavior of another. So, what happens if all of them were to fight in an every man for himself battle? Who would most likely come out on top? I'm Slop-Roach, and it's my job to analyze their weapons, plot, armor, and skills to see who would win in a lolcow death battle. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the big budget Screw Attack has, so instead I'll be doing a tier list, power scaling each lolcow to see which one is best. The rules will follow typical death battle rules. Combatants will have no prior knowledge of each other, and any moral restraints against killing are removed. They can have basic weapons if it's commonly part of their arsenal, with the exception of guns. It's time for a lolcow death battle! Let's go. At the very bottom of D tier, we have Cyrax. What does he have going for him, really? He's under 5 feet, he couldn't win a fight even with a baseball bat, he has numerous physical disabilities, and to put it lightly, he's not very smart. His record isn't good either. The only fight he seems to have survived was when he beat up Sally in 2012. We don't even know if he did any significant damage either. He's also been physically abusive to his girlfriends, but they never seem to mind, probably because he hits like wet paper. He does have massive anger issues which can fuel him, but that's greatly counterbalanced by all of his other issues. When he gets an actual opponent, he folds almost immediately. Remember what happened with him in Music Biz Marty? Yeah, Cyrax is getting bottom of D by a very long shot. Next up, we have Tofiachu. Tofiachu is probably the laziest person on here. Look at these dance videos and realize how slow she moves when she tries to imitate K-pop stars dancing. That's the only example we have of a demonstration of physicality from Toph, and it does way more to hurt her case. Furthermore, she's one of the slowest to anger on this list, so I don't even know if she can muster the will to punch anyone. She does have potential to be a tank, but she's more likely a non-moving, non-attacking damage sponge, so it won't really help her out. She's definitely will survive longer than Cyrax, but wouldn't be able to do any actual damage. D tier. Next up, we have C tier. At the bottom, we have the White Bowser. There isn't really much to say about him. Other than obesity, there doesn't seem to be anything physically wrong with him. However, he is quite a pathetic coward. He can rage, but not before breaking down in tears. The only person he's ever harmed is an underage female colleague of his where he groped her. He doesn't seem to possess any significant intelligence, even for a lolcow. It doesn't look like he ever gets out either, so he likely doesn't have anything going for him physically. Bottom of C you go. Next up, we have World of T-Shirts. This might be a controversial choice because Josh does have many crash outs and rage moments that can give him an edge during a fight. However, similarly to Cyrax, he hits like wet paper. He's always intoxicated, which means he's likely to stumble and fall during a fight, which is detrimental when you're trying to survive, especially against multiple opponents. He has been able to leave marks on others, however it seems the person he hurts the most is himself. Not just his liver, but he also hits himself and bites himself, which serves no purpose when fighting. He does seem to be good at running off though, which can help him from fleeing a gank situation, but that's all I can really give him here. Next, we have Nova Online. Now, Nova prides himself on trying to be healthy. The keyword here is trying. He fails at all things weight loss related. Just look how fat he is. He also claims to exercise and will even show off his boxing skills. Yeah, there are no skills here. There's so much wrong with his form while boxing, I don't even know where to begin. First of all, he has no base. Footwork is everything when it comes to striking. You have to move in an efficient and swift way. You have to be balanced, and your legs have to help you drive your strikes. Nova's footwork is all over the place. He has no balance, his stance is either too wide or too narrow, and he doesn't ever use his lower body to drive his punches. It wouldn't matter though, as his punches are... Just look at this shit. Who's going to be hurt by this? He's barely even extending his arm. Nova might claim to train boxing, but the problem is he's training in a way that's completely wrong, which will have disastrous results in an actual combat situation, so C tier. Finally, we have the most famous one here, Chris Chan. Chris is getting up in the years, which immediately puts him at a disadvantage. Aside from that though, Chris has always been very physically weak. He can't do proper push-ups, he couldn't dream of doing a pull-up. The weights he lifts are usually just soda cans, and he always vastly overestimates how much something weighs. For example, he said his doghouse was 5 to 10 tons.
When my dog died a few years ago, she was a sweet dog. I lifted and carried her doghouse to the site where we buried her. Her doghouse. That thing had to weigh like 5-10 tons.
Keep this in mind, this was before he took HRT to try transitioning to be a girl. That probably messed with his hormones and therefore messed with his ability to produce testosterone, which would greatly affect his muscle mass. Chris does have his murderous tendencies going for him though, as he hit Michael Snyder with his car and even got hit with felony charges for it. Let's be real though, Chris would probably think that the Dimensional Merge is coming to save him in this hypothetical fight, so he probably would just not do anything and would get himself killed. C tier. Next up, we have the B tier. First person I'm putting is Daniel Larson. Okay, hear me out. Daniel might be malnourished and unable to bench the bar on its own, but I think he's got a few good things going for him. For one, he's actually quite nimble. He can run pretty well and even completed a marathon while he had trench foot. This can help run pretty well and even going for him.
Sorry, I was muted. Damn it, muted. The bar. He can barely lift the bar.
Larson.
The actual joke where, like, I bet you can't even lift the bar.
Daniel might
He needs to be spotted on the bar.
Nourished and unable to bench the bar on its own, but I think he's got a few good things going for him. For one, he's actually quite nimble.
Help!
He can run pretty well and even completed a marathon while he had trench foot. This can help him get out of bad fights in a battle royale. He also has very high pain tolerance. He hits himself a lot. He'll take this really far to the point where he actually bleeds. You know, it's sad to see him do this, but the evil side of me is impressed on how high his pain tolerance is. This will help him in a multi-person deathmatch, as he won't immediately pull like Cyrax would. Daniel also has
he
the
pulls his
bioweapon
punches.
side of him, as he lives in complete squalor and has parasites on him such as scabies, which he could pass on to other people in this deathmatch who might be vulnerable to that kind of thing. And of course, we have Daniel's rage. He's such an unhinged madman that his own rage might just land him in federal prison. He doesn't have that much of a good record though, as the only fights he seemed to have won was his disabled mother in a wheelchair and his elderly friend Bob Proctor. So, bottom of B tier he goes. Next one is Andrew Ditch. You may be surprised at seeing him here, as Andy is a man-child diaper fetishist who's obese and lazy. However, Andy does have some intelligence and has shown to be manipulative towards some people. He is also quite physically capable. He's assaulted many care workers over the years and has been very violent to those around him. What might hold him back though is his infantile nature. During the deathmatch, he might just sit down, start crying, and refuse to fight. This would leave him vulnerable, but I think he'd dish out a few hits before this happens, so B tier it is. Next up, we have Boogie2988. He's definitely not in good shape, but at least he's not in a wheelchair anymore. Boogie has some boxing experience, which would help him in this brawl. His form and reach aren't great, but at least it's much better than someone like Nova Online. He would probably beat Nova's ass easily. Boogie also has experience doing fake rages, which might help, but it's not the same as the real shit. He can also stand his ground pretty well, like what he did with Frank Hassel. The only problem is he isn't mobile, so if a bunch of other fighters wanted to gank him, they would have a lot of success. B tier. At the top of B tier, we have Drakenlord. Drakenlord is similar to Boogie in terms of his build. He's fat. However, his rage is real, and he actually has a lot of fighting experience dealing with trolls outside his old house. He's also very good with tools. His favorite are sticks, which can be used to keep distance or swing at others. He's also good with a garden hose, so he'd be really effective at fighting poison-type enemies such as Daniel Larson. His throwing skills will help him hit others from a distance too. The only drawback with him is he's not very bright. A smarter lolcow could easily manipulate him. For example, they could trick him into thinking there's a girl who wants to marry him if he forfeits. But I still think he has a lot of potential. Top of B he goes. Now we're in the A tier. I believe all the lolcows here can put up a good fight in a hypothetical deathmatch between all of them. First up is iDubbbz and Anissa. They won't be fighting as a duo, obviously, as that would be unfair. What puts them in A tier is they both have genuine boxing training, and Ian's been in actual legit fights. They're both very physically capable as well. Unfortunately, that's where it all ends. Ian never had any passion for boxing. According to his coach, he'd constantly skip practice as his wife would constantly demand him to, like when she'd spontaneously want to buy a house in Seattle, or when her anorexia was acting up. Coach Mike also said Ian is by far the softest fighter he's ever trained. Anissa's the same. She's a hypochondriac who would fold the minute someone hits her in the head. She claims she's had 13 concussions, which if true would probably put her in a lower in this tier list, but I think she's lying or exaggerating, so I'll keep her in A. All you'd need to do is tell Anissa that her music is 12-year-old girl emo music and she would burst into tears. Ian's the same. Just yell at him like his father and he would immediately fold and cry. Bottom of A tier you guys go. Dark Side Phil. Honestly, he's quite a step up from iDubbbz.
Here we go.
He doesn't have anything going for him in terms of physical capability, nor is he very smart.
And he has
but
gout.
He seems to have one thing that others don't. Resilience. GSP is the epitome of lolcow plot armor. No matter how long he remains on YouTube, no matter how much debt he gets himself into, he always seems to pull through. He's like King from One Punch Man. He's extremely lucky to the
Oh my
point
god,
where he
that's
just
so
cannot
insulting.
be I think he could also take out a
That's
few
so
of the weaker lolcows too, as Phil
insulting.
tends to rage pretty good too. A
If
tier
Phil is
you go,
king, then who's his
Top of A tier
Saitama?
is an unusual pick. Pirate Software. Jason has never really
Ugh,
shown much physical
that
prowess,
hurt.
but he's very good at manipulation and lying. This guy might be a fake developer, but with how well he lies and creates convincing stories to con people, he was probably smart enough to become one.
I guess
He's
the
by
gaming
far
community
smartest
is
lolcow in this death
his
battle. He has
Saitama.
many options of how he can influence his opponents.
Help,
For
gaming
example, he could
community.
tell Joshua Block that iDubbbz told him to put the fries in the bag. His cowardice could also help him in this battle, as he could form temporary alliances and then roach out on them, similar to what he did with his guild members in Hardcore WoW. The only trouble that can occur is if he's pissed off too many other lolcows and they gang up on him. He would be screwed in that case. So, top of A tier he goes. Finally, we have the S tier cows. These guys have a legit shot at winning it all. There are just 3 people in this tier. For the bronze medal, we have Bossman Jack. Austin has a lot of experience fighting and getting into trouble growing up, so he's quite hardened already as he's used to fighting. He also does crack. Yeah, that basically shoots him up to the top tier. He has extreme anger problems, which coupled with a crack, he could probably take out a few of the other cows with his eyes closed. He's also very used to destroying objects in his room, and he's constantly moving around, so his cardio is probably good. The only question is if his crack can last the entire deathmatch. If it does, I think he'd be a top contender for sure. For the silver medal, we have the absolute unit himself, Wings of Redemption. You know, when Wings puts his mind to something, he can do very well. Case in point, his boxing match against Boogie. Jordy's form here actually looks pretty good when he's practicing, at least when you consider how big he is. His size provides good defense for him as well. The spirit of a death battle is that the fighters are fighting at their full potential, which I believe is quite high for Jordy. Most importantly, Jordy has pure, unfiltered gamer rage. Seriously, I've been watching this guy throw controllers for years. I remember hearing him say he would never attend a games competition in person because he would end up losing and punching someone in the face. Honestly, I believe him. He even recently 1v2'd both Keemstar and his wife. Now that's some skill if I've ever seen it. I put him at the top of the list, but there's someone who embodies Wings of Redemption's rage more while being more physically capable.
It's the P-Wop
The gold medal,
avatar.
the most likely winner of a lolcow battle royale death battle is Low Tier God. This man is very angry. He constantly has beef with everyone he comes in contact with. With how much he bitches about other people and how spontaneous he can be, I have no doubt that he would have zero restraint for when punching people for insulting him. Also, what helps is that he's 6'4" and really strong. Also, if there's a grand prize and money for winning this battle, I have almost no doubt that Dale would go hard in this competition, as he needs to make enough money to pay his child support. Honestly, maybe it's time that Dale goes into influencer boxing. I actually think he'd do very well.
Well, there you go. So we got about a half hour until That Being Said begins. That's a pretty good video. Haven't seen anything from him before. That is Slop Roach. 15k subscribers. With his lolcow death battle. Pretty neat. So we saw that. Episode Virtual Insanity. I played the vocal cover of Virtual Insanity for one of my stream openings, and it actually got the stream blocked. I had to crop out the song, else it couldn't be viewed. We got Street Fighter. I got a BRB. Night Stream. Snortfort,
Nothing can be
Washington.
done. Pattern play Cammy. It stuffed the reversal. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for Friday Night Fights here on DSP Gaming. I have returned to Honda, and I'm going to do a couple warm-up matches with Honda in casual play. Once we've done that, then I'm going to probably jump into ranked. But let's see how we do.
Fucking Cammy, you bitch.
I pressed the button and she stuffed it. I tried as hard as I could. I pressed the button, she stuffed it. Couldn't do anything. I didn't want, for the record, I really didn't want that super. I stupidly buffered it, and then I was like, I'll just press the button. I don't know why I did. I totally shouldn't have pressed the button. I was buffering.
No,
it,
Phil, I
should've
said
waited
Cat was
to
as
see if
big
she
as a
would've done
Honda,
something,
not
but then
a
I
Honda.
pressed it anyway. I pressed jab. She presses a random button. It stuffs. Like, what am I supposed to do? You stuffed my best normal. That hit me? Wow. Instant, just such fast fucking moves and recovery. Like, couldn't hit her. I did jab. She stuffed it. Again, you didn't time anything or do anything with skill. Your jab beats me. Her jab beats everything I do, so I can't ever hit her, and then she says random supers, and they go through everything. So it's just because you're an insanely safe character. You didn't time anything, you just guessed, and you guessed correctly. I couldn't do anything there. I can't, dude, I'm guessing. I'm in the corner, I'm stuck, I have to guess. She used to throw the headbutt. I blocked. It hit me anyway. What? Oh, I want you to think about that. She dashed, drive rush, and burnt herself out of the corner, and then immediately got a punish throw when I didn't do anything. I was just landing from a jump. It gave her a punish throw, double damage throw. Yeah, completely unfair bullshit matchup. Awful game. That character is so easy mode to fucking play. You know, everything she did is so safe. Everything she's making mistake after mistake, but all the mistakes are protected by the fucking character. It's a fucking lame joke. The game sucks. That's why I don't like fucking playing against Cammy ever. It's a completely unfair fight. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted forward roundhouse. I got standing. Why? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue why I'm getting hit. I'm not doing anything, and it's just hitting me as if I'm fucking just standing there walking forward. I messed up. Did the wrong move. Okay. Oh, that was EX headbutt. Nothing. She wins now. Yeah. Dude, I did EX headbutt to interrupt her hit string. Nothing happened at all. She wins. Terrible gameplay. Terrible gameplay. EX headbutt to interrupt. Absolutely nothing. Drops the fucking input entirely, dude. Right. Why does she get to mash jab through my drive rush? How the fuck does that make sense? She does. She just mashes right through it. As if I'm not doing anything. She just mashes right through any drive rush attempt I have. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can never attack her. She just mashes jab and beats it. Everything I have. There it is. I'm literally in her face throwing. I'll just mash jab. It beats me. I haven't done anything. I've never even seen this before. What is this, level 2? I've never even seen that. Yeah, I have no chance. Number one, all she does mash jab. It stops all my offense. Mashing jab was stopping drive rush attacks with Honda. I want you to think about that. That's how you're supposed to open your offense in this game. You're supposed to drive rush and do like fast mediums, and instead I'm doing it, and she's just doing like this, and it's interrupting everything I have. The fuck do you want me to do? So Honda's that bad now that you can literally just drive rush, mash jab against anything I drive rush, and it stuffs it. So I have no offense then. This game is ass. Like, really, this game is just fucking ass at this point.
Just don't throw it out there, man. Like, if they can just jab and interrupt your strings, then you're doing unsafe strings, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how long you been playing this game, you fucking moron?
I can't do anything. It's all locked down.
I can't do anything. He just throws me, and there's nothing I can do about being thrown.
She would have continued to hit.
What is? You could just throw me forever.
You did nothing to earn a single hit.
You didn't win.
Look at this. What? How the fuck did she just hit me? Now I can't block.
I won, actually.
I can't do anything.
Yep, get fucked. You suck.
She just dashed and mashed.
Oh no! She dashed and mashed.
Nothing this person has done intelligent. It's 100%.
Everything you did was stupid.
Hope it hits and do a combo after. If
And
it doesn't, just do the next
won.
fucking safe attack. It's such trash for a fighting game to have this in it. This fighting game is so terrible.
Mm-hmm. You spent like how much money on it? It sucks, just like Nintendo. If it gets any worse, I'll give them another $1,000. Get pushed, bitch.
Mano. I don't know why that hit me. So, for the record, Honda's probably horrible against her. I can't headbutt. Her throw beats headbutt, and headbutt's the fast move to react to anything she does. So I don't know what to do when she starts doing the throw stuff. But I can't do anything about it. See? She throws through headbutt. Now I'm burned out.
Now I'm burned out.
She throws right through headbutt, and look how much damage it did. That was one EX throw through headbutt. It did 1/3 of my health bar. You see how bad that shit is?
No.
What just happened? Why did it whiff? Don't know why that hit me. I can't do anything. Beat my jab. That's it. Now she wins the whole round. There's no way to come back. Because now I'm stuck in the corner and she gets throw loops. Wow, now it doesn't even give me my fucking charge. It's still, dude, it's dropping moves left and right. No combo. Come the fuck on. Okay, on fight, she stuffs me. Gets level 3. Oh, give me a fucking break. Enough with the luck and the bullshit and the drop input.
Stop it with the luck.
Game, please. I couldn't do anything. I still can't do anything. This is all guaranteed hits.
I can't do anything.
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Again, she keeps hitting. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is so...
What the fuck, dude?
What the fuck did you do?
What did you
When
do?
did hit string end?
When's my turn?
Fucking end, scrub.
Scrub.
Well, this is just a quick one. I'll probably lose and just quit out in one match. There's no reason to rematch.
You lost to
fucking
the
game.
scrub.
That's for fucking sure.
So you're running away like a bitch. That's what you tell other people when they don't rematch? And he doesn't rematch, he just quits out like a bitch.
Can't do anything. I literally, every move she
Oh, this is a Cammy. I'm not gonna rematch her. She's a bitch. Fucking bitch. I'll show you, bitch. Cool, dude.
Can't
Doesn't have
block.
anger
I tried to go
issues.
low to high, doesn't work. I
Fucking
tried to side switch,
slut.
doesn't work. That's 2 in a row. That's 3 in a row, all unavoidable.
Whoa, so you can tech throws. I thought there was nothing you could do about that.
And I can do.
Nothing I can do.
Unavoidable attacks, all of which are
Stupid
guaranteed
sexy
to hit
Cammy.
because she's fucking Cammy. 0 skill.
Imagine watching this gameplay and thinking I don't mind taking a city bus to my 9 to 5 to support this.
Can't do anything, unavoidable. I couldn't side switch again. Again, she did it. I'm just gonna go to the other side. It hits me anyway. Nothing can be done. Pattern play Cammy. It stuffed the reversal. That's his reversal. His reversal is EX headbutt. It stuffs it. So forget it. There's literally no reason
Forget
for that
it.
match ever in history. It's completely one-sided. Everything's in her favor.
Never.
The moves that are safe are also throws that beat his headbutt. Fuck this game.
Fuck this game. This piece of shit. Keep playing it though. Fuck this game. I'm gonna keep playing it. Give me your money.
I was in the middle of my hit string. I'm blocking. Dude, she gets level 3. I'm holding back. This is insane. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks. Look at the connection. Look at the connection going to fucking yellow. Go fuck yourself. Kill your fucking streak and quit because your connection sucks shit.
Jesus.
Terrible player. Terrible fucking connection. Fuck this game. Fucking shit. Suck.
Does this make you feel good, Phil? Does it make you happy to do this? But stupid poo poo caca pee pee dookie pee pee.
Fireball and it still hits me.
Yeah, I feel better now because I let all that out. I mean, forget the fact that now you look like a giant man baby on the internet and everyone's laughing at you over it. But sure, you're really improving your mental health by taking all your anger out on a
Can't do anything.
fucking video game.
I did it. I'm not hit. I have my hand on any button. I couldn't move.
Look at that mash. You button pusher.
Every single thing I do, she has a safe answer for. Every fucking move I have, there's a safe answer.
Yep, that's being good at the game.
Interrupts me. Can't do anything.
I can't do
Interrupts me,
anything.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Unreal. Can't do anything. Still safe. Still, dude, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Everything is safe. Literally, no effort, no skill. Every move she's doing is safe. Everything is unpunishable. Everything flows around what you do.
Everything is
Only fun fucking
unpunishable.
game. Piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit game.
Poo poo caca dookie pee pee. Caca dookie poopy.
And then the one
Poo
time
poo
we should be
poo
able to
poo
get her was a
poo.
throw and it stuffs your headbutt because that's his reversal. So
It's like, can you do something else,
every time I
man?
play a Cammy, it's a complete waste of time. There's no point in ever fighting a Cammy.
Video games are a waste of time, literally.
You won't win. The basic pattern beats Honda 10 times out of 10.
10 times out of 10? Sure, dude. Poo poo caca dookie pee pee. Right, guys? Give me your money. Hey, man, your excuses are getting kind of fucking boring, man. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. It's like, come on, man. Really? Can't come up with anything else? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Yeah.
What's up, everybody? So today we're going to start tackling a subject that's going to take a couple videos
Shit
to finish.
game of
But it's worth it. It's got one of the best
shit.
max outs at the end of it, in my opinion. So we're going to look at the time that Music Biz Marty got Cyrax to try to revive Skull Scratchers comedy. And instead of Skull Scratchers, we got something way worse. And I know that's like a wild thing to say, something even worse than Skull Scratchers, but it wasn't even comedy at all. So we're going to watch in this video his little like proposition beforehand and at least half of the comedy routine. Because I've already watched it once to like slim it down and cut out like 15 minutes of dead air. But I'm not going to be able to watch the full thing again in this one sitting. So let's start with this. This is happening
fucking hard to figure out, motherfucker.
And we're back.
It's not that hard to figure out. You pay me $100 a night after every show for an hour.
Thank you. Welcome back.
To either my Cash App or my PayPal. That's not hard to figure out. That doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that shit out, Nick.
$100. He thinks he deserves $100 a night for what he's about to deliver.
You're gonna pay me $100 a night after every show. And if I even get the notion of you trying to flake out on me, well, guess what? Sharon's gonna know about it, and she'll get the money from you.
I'm gonna tattletale.
Cause trust me, Sharon already don't like the fact that you're trying to fuck me over as is. So like I said, Nick, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out, dude.
So
A
look at his
rocket
bed
scientist.
placement. This was right before the ice bullet, because his bed's still in front of the window before he got super scared by it.
Starting tomorrow night, 10 o'clock, you're going to pay me for an hour after I'm done with my show. The minute I'm done with my show, I expect payment in my Cash App and or in my PayPal. Either one, your pick. Take your pick, Nick.
Take
I
your
don't
pick,
give
Nick.
a fuck if you like the show or you don't like the show. The point is, I'm fucking doing it.
Oh, see, but that's like the stipulation. I'm sure Marty said, like, oh, it's got to be up to snuff. It's got to be as good as Skull Scratchers, the original.
Regardless.
No, it's not going to be regardless. Not with you in it, Chance.
Regardless of whether you like it or not, that don't motherfucking matter. That's irrelevant. What happens if he doesn't follow through? That's easy. I let Sarah know what's going on, and she handles it from there, and I still get my payment.
$100. He's out of his mind.
So, Nick, take your pick, man. You're either going to be paying me starting tomorrow night. You're going to pay me $100 starting tomorrow night.
See, he's saying starting tomorrow night, so he was gonna like put off doing it. He wasn't about to like do the Skull Scratcher reunion or whatever that night, but he does. He like changes his mind and does.
After every show, for an hour, 60 minutes. That's it. $100 a night, and that's it. I know you're making that money. I know you're making that money, Nick. I'm not stupid. There's no getting out of this. I know I'm very well aware of how much you make, Nick. I know how much you make off me, and I want in.
Billions.
Like I said.
But he won't dance though. He won't do the dancing, but he's thinking about doing the comedy.
$100 a night after every show. $100 a night to either my Cash App or my PayPal. And frankly, I don't give a fuck if you like the show or you don't like the show. I'm not just doing it for you. I'm doing it for the people that actually want to see it as well. A little bit.
A little bit. A little bit I'm doing it for them. I'm mostly doing it for your money, Nick. You're like forcing me into doing this. I'm sure Marty said something like, maybe we might could work something out. Let's see. You do the comedy first and then we might could like work something out. But he's going to be like, yeah, $100. Give me $100 every night.
Just a little bit. But as I said, Nick, I'm doing this regardless. Regardless of whether I want to or not, I'm still fucking doing it. So I'm going to get what I'm motherfucking owed, bitch. Because if you don't pay me, well, guess what? Saren's going to fucking know about it, ain't she? So, like I said, either pay me or don't pay me.
He always uses that
Your
tattletale threat. Like, I'm going to
There's no
tell.
getting out of this, Nick.
All right, so he does the comedy, but he misspells the name so bad that should foretell how bad this comedy, in heavy quotes, is going to be. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Soul Cracker comedy? Soul Cracker. Just unpronounceable word. So here we go. Let's try to get through this. This is rough to watch. This one should have been called like Ass Pickers Comedy. Because that's what he's doing more than skull scratching in this one.
To Psychosis. Wait, is this thing on?
Hell yeah, Psychosis. They like kept all the like Rax archives for like the longest time.
Oh well. To Psychosis. Start scratching in what way? This way or on a DJ deck? Because I can do both, bro. I can do both scratching on a DJ deck and on, well, obviously.
Obviously.
Wait, is this thing on? Oh well. Like I said, dude, I can do both scratching on a DJ deck and regular. Take your fucking pick. I mean, I would say for you to take a pick, but...
Good lord. This is painful
I would
already.
say for you to take your pick on which style of scratching
No.
that you want to do, but I hate to say it, but I'm kind of picky about this shit. What can I say? I mean, I'm a little bit picky.
God. This is comedy.
Take your pick of which pick you want.
I'm picky.
You want this one or do you want the red one? Take your pick.
Pick your pick.
First you tell me to scratch and then you want this? Like,
Hilarious.
take your pick, man. I mean, I would tell you to ask him. I would say, you know, take your pick, but I need to know which pick you want, dude.
Kill me.
This is painful. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't watch this again all the way through a second time today.
Just saying. Which pick you want, man? The white one or the red one?
I'm more interested in
Take
those
your
like
pick.
construction workers down below building their new deck while they sit inside, not do anything. Don't even bring them a glass of sweet tea. Those guys are out there building your deck, and you won't even get out there and give them some sweet tea.
It's kind of like it's kind of like the Matrix. Red pill, blue pill. Take your pick. Which one are you gonna choose?
I hope Root will show the stream where Marty
'Cause me
refused to pay
personally,
him and
I ain't
Cyrix
taking
lost
either
it.
of 'em.
It was so funny.
Nah. I ain't gonna talk about his weight problem.
We could like convince Cyrax that deck, whenever they fixed it, they installed like hidden security things, and that's how everybody knows whatever he's doing. Get him to destroy their deck.
Now, the only problem he has is waiting. Like, he's impatient.
Oh, you stole that one from Bobby Hill. That's like a Bobby Hill joke.
So, what can I say? But you know what I find real funny about trolls? I mean, trolls used to be, you know, those big things with all that hair. You know, like the...
Wait, big things? He's so small that a troll doll is a big thing to him. Because all that hair, that's exactly what he's talking about. He's not talking about Troll or Troll 2. Like, you can't piss on hospitality. And Neil Bog. He's talking about, like, the trolls with the little jewels in their belly button.
movie trolls. So how do we go from that to living under a bridge and now to whatever this is this thing?
So he thinks that troll dolls came first, before the living under the bridge trolls.
I know. Here's the thing. Everybody always wants to crack jokes at the wise guy. Well, that wise guy is now cracking jokes at you. Like,
what jokes?
Let's take Ray, for example. Like, Ray, who are you? Who are you supposed to be? Ray William Johnson or Ray Mysterio?
He turns his phone off. He won't answer the phone.
I take your pick. Who are you trying to be? Ray Mysterio? Hey, Sam, man, you're in the wrong fucking department for that shit.
In the first Skull Scratchers, he would answer the phone, and that was kind of funny, but he's too scared to do it in this one.
You're way in the wrong department for that shit. Last time I checked, Ray Mysterio and them are... Last time I checked, I think out in
Wrestling. All he talks about is wrestling and cartoons.
I don't know where they're wrestling at tonight, but you're in the wrong state, buddy. Just saying. If you're looking for the real Rey Mysterio, look for his son Dominic and Judgment Day. Look for Judgment Day and Dominic Mysterio, and you might find Rey if you get lucky. Just saying.
He is just babbling nonsense. And this is supposed to be his comedy. This is worth $100.
Now, if you're looking for Ray William Johnson, I'd hit up YouTube. You can find him there. And that's not it.
That's like a decade-old reference then, isn't it? I don't really know. I know that guy's name. I've heard it before. But he was popular in, like, 2012 or something like that, right?
A joke? Yeah, well, neither was your mom sucking my last night. So
Yeah!
there is that. I mean,
Got him.
if that's not a joke, then what is? Your
Okay.
mom sucking. Is that a joke?
The little shrug. That could be like a gif. But other than that, just crude jokes. Oh, you're going to crack some crude jokes?
Okay.
Oh, that's real.
All right, here it is, episode 69. The theme is that it's hot, I guess.
Step on the stream. It's a brand new.
A very difficult theme to get working when you're talking about Darkside Phil, but the theme is that it's hot.
Vibe. Big TV is alive. Episode 69. Come on, everybody. Clap to the time. If you like what you see, help keep it online. Tips up top. Need your love.
Eck, me need meat. Don't eat meat. Me need meat, me really do. No hunt 'cause gout. Eck. Ah, good meat, thank you. Eck.
It's time for
Told him right after the workouts there'd be this little window where I'm temporarily hot. We're in it now, so I'm finally gonna beat up my husband. No hard feelings, just overdue business.
Yeah, you know, it's fine. She's strong, but I've got
Just another-
Guys, real quick, I didn't get to train for this. Remember to tip if you can. I need that support. I'm just gonna play it safe, all right?
Breathe. Now that I'm hot again, I'm leaving you for Tyrone.
What? No, you can't.
Yeah, nothing beats a Saturday night with good pizza and good fights.
Not having to cut weight for once. This crust is a gift.
Facts, look at that takedown. Beautiful.
Oh, right into the
Called it.
mouth. Called
We're
it.
gonna need another box of
Magazine. Before they got married. After. Wow, that's quite a difference. I mean, she looks like a whole new person after the wedding. Hang on. Next page. Ha! That's wild. Oh, the camera's on? The camera's been on the whole time.
Guys, you are not gonna believe this. Look what I just pulled.
Everybody's excited. Boom! 7-star football Hogan. Baby, look at that shine.
Ooh, sparkling.
Love the little stars.
7 stars, huh? That's serious business. Big.
Everybody, I'm at DetractorCon, and this is my Jasper look. Phil's orange tabby. I went with the stripes, the ears, the whole attitude. See the bandages? I soaked them in a little fake blood to call back to when Phil had him declawed.
Council of hot gothic witches have cursed you, Phil, with compulsive begging as punishment for your annoying greed.
No! Wait! I need that money. I really do. Please, just a few tips, guys. Just a couple subs. Come on. Crystal Sparkle's going for 450 pounds.
Let's go, Crystal!
She's under the bar, down and up. Solid lockout. That's good. Are you kidding me? That was nothing. Watch this.
Big Mac! Cat wants a 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 Big...
To be honest, I haven't paid attention to Phil in years.
Not my fault if it drags. Whatever. Ah, the wave clipped me. That shouldn't count, man. Woo! That's how it's done. And that's the final horn. Crystal Spark. Help! Somebody help me. Hey, you, please. You gotta save me. I can't swim. I need help. I need that money. I really do.
No thanks.
Wait, come back. Don't leave me here, please.
My top 3 most attractive jobs a guy can have.
Number 3, firefighter. The bravery, the uniform, yes please. Number 2, doctor. Smart, caring, total lifesaver energy. And the undisputed number 1, being a dark side Phil detractor.
Come on.
That didn't even hit him. Come on.
I'm not playing Stellar Blade. You only like that game because it has attractive women in it. Yeah, I have thousands of dollars in Gooner statues, but you guys are the Gooners, actually. Not me, somehow.
Okay, well, that's that. Finish this in time.
I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
Yeah.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said.
3, 2, 1. Oh my God! Yes.
Burgers.
Right on
Hey,
time.
it's Sam.
Hey now, what's up, everybody? We are back.
Hey.
Saturday, motherfuckers. Wake the fuck up.
Exactly.
What's up, fantastic Mr. Sam in the house again? Hello, sir.
Yo, how's it going?
Nice to have you back. And Mr. Meerkat, hello.
What's
The
up,
dentist.
everybody? Welcome home. We got a lot today, so
Yes.
it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so on that note, no bullshit. Business style meeting
Business
meeting. Meerkat, go ahead.
Next week, everything for the King will be developed and created and come up with, and you will
Yes.
see it, and I will tell you what.
Yeah, King.
So it's an
You heard it
announcement for
here.
an announcement. It's an announcement trailer.
That's pre-promotion. That's fine. Pre-promotion. It's very hot these days. Tonight on WPIG.
Oh, by the way,
Yo, please.
Please. Let's do this live. This would be great.
Business
so the other
meeting.
day I was streaming and somebody gave me the idea for a competition that we might have that is
Right.
essentially having a brief little stand-up set that is, DSP themed. And you could be anybody and make jokes and whatever. What do you guys
okay.
think about that?
How many people would do it is the only thing I'm thinking about. Like how many?
That's the
What's the
question.
minimum? What's the minimum for a fun show? What? Like 30 minutes to like what? 6 people?
$1,000? Oh,
No,
you
like-
mean that?
Like how many people do we need to make this viable? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Six people.
I mean-
if it's like 2 people, it's not that cool, right?
At least 6. I think we'd have to say.
Yeah. So could we get 6 to do that? I think we would. Maybe.
Just do a one in chat if you're gonna do it.
No, everyone's gonna say 1.
I know.
No, but we need that engagement. So.
Here's my other thought, guys. If you do this, there is a chance. Now I know everyone in chat today is brilliant, and they would not have this happen to them. But there could be a situation where there is someone that is not quite as skilled as we might hope, and the cringe is overwhelming, boys. And then what do we got to do?
That's the chance you take. That's comedy, baby.
Exactly. Every time you open your mouth, you risk bombing. You risk saying something that's gonna fall flat. No one's gonna care. No one's gonna think it's funny. So you got to take that risk. It comes with the greatness. Ask Dave Chappelle, I guess. Dave Chappelle used to do DSP bits way back.
You're gonna be doing that. Like here, listen. Okay. Let's say. I'll just pick someone random. We've noticed here many times. Okay, so I'm gonna go for the Redneck Preppy, sir. I'm calling you out. You're here many times. You're a loyal listener. We love you, Redneck Preppy. Let's say Redneck Preppy drops a minute that from the first 5 seconds we want to kill ourselves. Are we really gonna just let him go for the full 60 and say, "Man, that sucked, dude. You suck, actually."
We're gonna do the X Factor thing. We're just gonna buzz him, and he's gonna take the point, and that's gonna be it.
Okay.
And it's not gonna be live. So
Okay.
It's,
That's fine.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it would have to be live. I was gonna say we just wait until we've got like 100 people, and then we've just got enough people that we could just buzz them off onto the next one. But
all right, so it was okay. Yeah, so is it live or not? Is a big question too, Meerkat.
Yeah, I think not. I mean, all I have is the most basic idea. So maybe I set the bar a little bit high with my
I kind of like it though.
proposition.
I kind of like we don't know how it would go, but we have to in the disclaimer say if it's bad. I mean, it's going to be bad, but it
Yeah.
doesn't mean we hate you. I mean, maybe it will after it's
maybe,
that bad.
yeah, maybe it does.
30 seconds.
Did anyone think of anyone instantly, like a detractor that you think would be good at this? Because my mind instantly went somewhere, and I don't even know if they're would be interested. But I instantly thought of Brad Bernian for this.
Hell yeah. People are funny as hell. They've
Because-
got all kinds of different styles of doing it. There's so much you can do.
It'd be like that kind of like almost like anti-comedy almost, where it's it appeals specifically for me. It's great.
Yes,
but,
it's kind of dryish British style.
Yeah.
British
Yeah,
style.
the British
okay,
style.
yeah.
There
Ludacris
you
can
go,
do some
Ludacris,
spoken word.
Gundam.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess. I mean, if you guys are down, I guess we could at least think about it.
Yeah, we can get some kind of a refined idea that is
we'll work
gonna
on it.
work with our format.
We'll work on it. Obviously, I would do a set. Would you miss this? I think we all have to do one then. I think we have to do at least 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Come on. Yeah, that's how we
I don't
know
know
it's going to be a
about that.
success. Come on, Sam. You could do prop comedy. That'd be fine. All right, moving on.
Oh, man. We'll see.
Okay. The Redneck Preppy, who I called out earlier. So I hope we all had a wonderful 220 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was 220 day, guys. Did you know that? It was
Massive
a 220
day.
style day. Big ups, everybody. Redneck Prepper says, not even DSP treated me that cruelly, ALT. That was not a cruel treatment, sir. That was very kind, actually. I was hypothetical in all of my analysis. And Denim Banana Wife Wake. Oh, God. Hear that name? Let me try it again. Denim Banana Wife Waker says, have a good life. That's many layers there. Denim Banana Wife Waker. Okay. Okay, moving on positively here. I'm going to get to be honest, I think the best call here, I'm making a production choice. Phil in the Wilds, we're going to get them all out of the way now because we have so much to get to, but there's so many incredible ones.
Phil in the Wild, yeah.
Let's get to it. So first we have a video, just a video, which I'm not going to play it, but I'll put in the description. Darth Fader, let's see who this is, has released a video. They have 370,000 subscribers. It is called Entitled Streamer is in Denial. His career is over. That's the video. So enjoy that. Also, we have the absurdity of a JV5 from town turned down for Walt. Here we go.
Round in a fighting game is
This one is so small. This is one of the smallest we've ever seen. So I'm going to have to direct your attention to the arcade cabinet on the screen. Look at the screen of the arcade cabinet. Okay, that's very important.
Probably more
Watch
equivalent
this.
to a stock in a Smash game, and even in 1st to 2 round games like
Oh,
Street
excuse me. It wasn't on that. It was after that. But there it is. Listen to what he's saying here. Okay, here we go.
Locked. But also, the Smash Perfect is far less likely. A round in a fighting game is probably more equivalent to a stock game, and even in 1st to 2 round games like Street Fighter, double perfects are pretty rare. In Melee,
that was it. Okay.
Just footage of DSP getting double perfect.
That was it. Now, if you can see, there is a
Wonder Waffle
and Dark Side Phil there. This is the very specific double perfect that happened 16 years ago from Wonder Waffle 407. Here we go. I'll play it now.
Wow, what a great opponent I have for my final match of the night, Wonder Waffle 407. I'm sure he's been looking forward to this with his Wonder Waffles.
Where'd Sam go? Hold on,
Almost
let me get him
12,000 point Bison. See how he does.
Okay. It's going to be fine, right? Go.
What the hell? Fuck you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
As you can see, this is round 1, and you can see the scores. DSP is crushing Wonder Waffle.
He is terrible.
He is terrible.
Absolutely awful. I love it. Online play. Only the shitty may apply.
Only the
Oh, it's
shitty
that
may
guy?
apply. Yes.
I
only the
remember.
sh-
Dude, iconic quote, because
Only
everybody
the sh-
knows what happens immediately after.
Only the shitty may apply. Here is the ending of that.
Can't block. Tried to block, he jumped back. Look at this. I can't do anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting hit. I'm blocking. Oh my god.
Oh, shit, my bad.
I did absolutely nothing half that time and still got hit.
Uh-huh.
I was holding back to block. He's jumping. I try to fucking do nothing. He does stuff. Unbelievable. Double perfect.
Double perfect. So that is the example this video creator used for that video. Big ups to that person here. Also, we have another video. Sam, I'll get Sam back in a second. I know he's right there. I don't know why it's not coming through. So this guy, Quinn Theo, who always, I think the title of his videos is always "He's Done" to somebody. So he'll find people that are, often not quite done, but sometimes they're done. He has made a DSP video called "He's Done." We have another one here. This is Xenoshot, 282,000 subscribers. This is just I'm showing you 3 pure videos being made about DSP. Streamer demands more donations from his viewers. This is just another full video about DSP and the Reddit thing. A lot of digital videotape being spent here. Here is Sael, 109,000 subscribers. Here we go. I'll get Sam back now.
But you, beta tester, should dig deep and support another flat-chested, unfinished Concord. My birthday approaches and I have bills to pay and an urge to beg like Darkside Phil on my channel every day. But in the same way that I wouldn't want to hear that, I factor it in to what I...
There you go. Beg like Darkside Phil. 3 more, if you can believe it, then we'll be out of here. This is a great one. Oh my God, this is a great one. It's a pig nose he's shooting.
Sometimes we'll need to pay a
Wow. Nice.
Sometimes we'll need to...
That's it. 2 left. Then we'll get going here. Watch this.
With these forces in this place, in this strategy, and he's just hot miking his entire battle plan to the entire planet. He is the kind of idiot that would start watching adult videos on stream because he forgot he was streaming. He just, is there not a single spy on this world? Are you not concerned of a single person listening in?
Can we start calling him DSP?
No, no. Stop it. He's Nikolai Malthus, spelled wrong because he's an idiot. But
there you go. You cannot call him DSP. Here we go. Look at
Oh, awesome thumbnail. Oh my God, I love this.
I can't remember. Do we maybe play this one? But that just makes me laugh every time. All right, watch this. This is so incredible.
Rolling through my body, right in my butthole.
That's the one. That's the one. Oh my God. That's the one. That's not. Did you say that's wings?
And gone. This game is so much fun. This game is so much fun.
Oh my God.
That's what the fuck. 26 million subscribers on this channel, guys. 26 million subscribers on that channel.
Hell yeah. He's finally popular. This is even bigger than Asmongold if you think about it. Think about the reach.
26 million viewers. I don't know how many people are watching it. I'll put the links to everything down below. I promise I will.
Own life constantly. The standalone website.
This is a Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom. He's not going to snake DSP, is he? No. Come on, Turkey Tom. What are you thinking about?
Want to dwell on discussions of taking one's own life constantly. The standalone website with the same name as the sanctioned subreddit was created. Now that they no longer had to pretend to abide by Reddit's guidelines.
Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it. You're retarded.
This community became what it always wanted.
There you go. Using him as an example. And there you go. I think that's my last one. So there we go. Okay, finally we can break out of Phil in the Wilds.
I have 2 that I would like to shout out. 2 detractor videos came out this week that I really liked. First of all was Rebsy's video on There Are No Goals. That's how it's called. I think it's very funny. And underrated channel also called Reap You Out has a very funny montage of DSP failing in Deadlock. I like that one too.
Big up. So we can, we'll definitely watch that one. I think we have time for that. Redneck Prep.
We might see a bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Dog King Cam says y'all could record it, then do a live react. Of the stand-up show. Yeah, that could work. People record it, could make it perfect. There's less pressure as well for people. It might mean more submissions if they don't have to do it live. But then you don't get the laugh reactions either. But anyway, okay. This week, let's get to it. So we'll talk about it. It seems like there's some momentum here building, so we'll make it happen at some point. But anyways, moving on positively. This week was a hell of a week. That's all we can say. There's many things that would make for like a single one of these things would make for enough to talk about for 1 week. But we're going to do chronological order, and we're going to start with the Virtual Boy, okay? So DSP was going to cover the Virtual Boy. He was really positive about it, almost oddly so, I thought. Like, very Virtual Boy's coming out. Of course, I'm going to showcase it for you guys and unbox it and all this stuff. And he unboxed it, the day before, and he was surprised to learn like they had fake inputs. He thought those were going to be real for sure. He's like, "Oh, look, these inputs, huh? These are
I
all
was
fake."
surprised too. Yeah, I know nothing about this hardware, so I was surprised they would put like a fake USB in the bottom. It's really funny.
Yeah, so they just wanted to have like the real like ports it would look like, because it's supposed to be on your shelf, right? That's the real thing. So but apparently he already knew like it was going to be tough to record this thing, get some footage. He knew some parts of it, it seemed like, but he didn't know the full details. So then when he got it, he was kind of surprised by it. He also, for his thumbnail, used AI, like has been his thing now. You could see some of the great games here.
Doki
such
Doki
as
Fishing?
Doki Doki Fishing. I love that one. Far Higher, Virtual Frush. That's the best. Those are good.
All the classics.
You gotta have these. So, but then he got to the point of the show where it was time to play the game. Okay, he unboxed it. He's ready to play the game, and no one quite knows what he's going to do. How's he going to do this? Well, this is what he decided to do. So let's just do we need a minute of it to get the feel for it before we see what other people said about it. So this is what literally he decided to do for his audience. And keep in mind as you watch this, he said everyone on the internet also did this very same thing. Okay, here we go.
Folding chair in a forest. The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like you can see into the background. There's a waterfall and there's light coming through and there's a bunch of creatures floating in the water. And they just sprayed Wario in the face and woke him up and he fell out of his chair.
Oh, yeah.
And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just sprayed in his face. And he's wondering what just happened. He's upset.
I love it when he says that.
He's ripping pissed.
I can't do anything. He's just standing there with his back to the camera.
So obviously this was right away. It's instant fun time for us, right? I mean, when you're watching this, you're like, oh my God, this is really the decision we came up with to make this content good. This tweet by Two Cats One Roach of that same clip, 2.1 million views now. It's unbelievable the traction that was getting. I decided to, when I was watching it, I wanted to make sure, I gave the audience the true experience. So I timed it up with a long play of the game.
She jump into the background. So I'm in the background collecting coins.
This is amazing. This is not him playing, by the way. This is a different person playing.
I got all the coins. Now what do? I'm breaking the blocks. Aha, one of the blocks was another foreground jumper.
Oh my God, dude, I'm right on it.
Foreground.
I'm right on it. I was very excited. But yeah, it was a very fun time. Very fun time. I didn't know the depths it would get to of like how we got to cover this, but it's amazing. I don't know how he came up with this. Let's radio into, like someone said a good quote, like somehow DSP, he recorded his TV a long time ago, right? And now, 4 years after people decided that was a bad idea, there's better things to do, like capture cards. Now in the one situation where that would be the perfect move, DSP doesn't do it.
But I mean, even if he tried, which he probably should have, it wouldn't have worked. Like there's no way I can think of him doing this that would have worked and would have been entertaining.
But
No.
Here's the thing though. If that's the case, right? You don't do it for an hour. Can you agree on that?
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You can show
Yeah,
it for
yeah.
a second and like say, okay, here
Yeah.
I'm seeing. Yeah, it looks pretty good, guys. Yeah, that's it. Then it's not this thing. But to do it
That's-
for a literal hour, guys.
Yeah,
Come on.
that's the one way to sort of.
And that's why I'm not surprised when he said that other people did it like that. And I'm sure someone somewhere reviewing this did it exactly like this, but they
Yes.
didn't do it for 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine a world where you sat there, you go, right, here we go. I got this Virtual Boy thing. Here we go. I spent $100. I don't know why I did it. Right. Yeah. I can see Wario is doing this. Right. That's shit. On to the next thing.
Yes,
Just literally
yes.
chuck it. But
Seriously described each thing. He also played
it's
a
that
golf
determination, isn't it? It's
But
that,
I
that
can't
weird,
hear
like.
Sam at all. Is that me?
game. What? You can't hear Sam?
No, not at all.
Oh my
Tech
God.
issues
Okay,
today, man.
He's coming
Oh.
out. Meerkat went out, and he'll come back. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's sounds fine to me, and the chat could hear him too. So there we go. All right, Meerkat is
ILT
back. Let me get
things.
him. No, it's
All right,
not my fault.
All good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, he's back. He's back. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, then he played the golf game, and the golf game was, I think, even better because he was trying to describe. He's like, okay, I see a flag. I see on the right. There's the green. Describing what he's seeing with golf. It's radio commentating for golf. It was amazing.
You
did not
mean
hit
Galf?
Go. Sorry.
Galf?
Yes, your new fashion line, right? Galf. Very
Yeah.
good.
Galf. Oh, that was beautiful.
He was saying, yeah, like Pandari is right. He was saying, I have the I club. There's a P club. I don't know what any of these means.
The S club.
SW. That was so
Man.
good. But it was all funny. It didn't hit the goal, though. Okay, this was a week of not a lot of goals either. So, but that didn't mean he couldn't beg, right? So here's the end of that stream. As you can see, it didn't hit the goal. He's going to handle it well, though, right? Let's see.
Thank you guys for chilling. Thanks to those who did support. And listen, you're never going to get like overwhelming levels of support for.
Who are you talking to? Like, right? Is this, are you explaining to the managers? Listen, guys, we're not going to get huge sales on this one. You're talking to the customers right now. You know, imagine that.
Yeah.
You go into a sandwich shop, and no one bought the meatball sub. It's like, now listen, customers, the meatball sub is not going to be a huge sandwich for us. Okay, why would you say that? But anyways, he's let's let him keep going here. He's not done.
A random stream like that, unless you're like doing something people really like. And the thing is, I jumped around a million games, right? So I really wasn't expecting. I'm gonna favorite this Emulator Gamer. How do I start?
You're never gonna get a lot of support on a stream like that unless you're doing something everyone likes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe do something everyone likes, man.
There's a lesson there. You know, we'll get it someday. There's something to be learned from that. Let's let him finish begging.
Bookmark bookmark this tab. There we go. Because this has the Virtual Boy games in it. We can actually play them later if we want. That's pretty cool, actually.
Pretty cool. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, tonight, it is Street Fighter 6.
Anyways, he's bitching about the money. Now let's get to some fun reactions. Because the internet was ablaze for this one, my friends. The internet was ablaze. Let's start with Sir Triple Swarovski.
Yeah. We got paid 10 ball for 10, son.
This is DSP Kachu's edit. Here, let's get to when he starts the game here. There we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is crazy. He's like hunched forward, his eyes buried in this piece of crap. And he's gotta hold his hands like forward like this with the fucking controller.
Like that, right? Because you're playing like this. By the way, no replica controller.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about the game here.
We can't see. We
Now, as you can see,
imagine,
as you can see,
press A, then you'll adjust the 3D.
Kenya.
We
Oh my
cannot
God.
see.
Now, as you can see,
imagine, like it wasn't. We can't see. We can't see anything, sire.
Next up, Smash
We're gonna have
JT.
fun with this next one. I promise you. DSP is at it again with.
Smash JT made a video about DSP. Next up, we got Gore the Movie God made a video about
Hey,
DSP.
how you doing? I was about to record something else. And looking like a fucking moron. Feels like I'm taking an eye exam. That's AMG.
Asmund Sir Gold,
As you can see,
responds to
I am getting
DSP.
robbed.
the morning show from February 19th, 20. What I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain, was I sweaty from it, did my neck hurt, etc.
Useful.
That's crazy.
Basically,
This is the whole commentary, by the way. This is the worst Asmongold talks about DSP clip we've got so far. Like he
he
clearly
didn't say anything.
does not care.
He's just laughing at it and like, okay. But I think we're back. I think it's safe to say we're back to normal Asmund and DSP relations, if that makes sense. Something funny happens, Asmongold's going to review it. It's
oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's just back to normal on that front. This person, Wave Web Surf, says, bro somehow turned a video live stream into a radio broadcast. That is true.
Exactly. Yeah.
And DSP, though, obviously the day afterwards had a big coping session because the whole internet was talking about it. It was on fire on Reddit and Twitter, as usual. He broke containment. And when we break containment, we have to cope the next day and explain how you guys are all wrong. Everyone's wrong except me. So here we go. This was the very next day of cope. Here we go.
So someone tipped $1 and says, is all attention good? Overwhelmingly negative or positive? Can it translate into engagement and support for someone? Is a huge amount of views over something negative worth the potential views and money at the cost of emotional health? It's an interesting question because some people say...
And I'm sure he has no answer.
Yep.
What do you guys
All
think about this
attention is-
hoodie, by the way? Because it's so distracting. I have to ask. Like, what do you think about
this hoodie?
It's
Sam, go
it's
ahead.
okay.
I wouldn't buy it.
It's okay until you realize it's one of. Is it one of those three? Is it? Does it not zip down all the way? Is it one of those like?
I think it's a 3/4 job. Yeah, it's a 3/4.
Yeah.
Drip.
Yeah. If it wasn't like that, if it was like a normal hoodie, it'd be all right. But it kind of mixes like a weird like sweater with a hoodie, like with a what's that tartan pattern you have on like knitted sweaters? It kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Below a certain point.
It's
the hood itself is weird for me. Like the inside has this weird, like pixelated texture that's weird.
It's like you got to stay away from like you and your older dude trying to do the younger dude stuff. It's a dangerous line.
It
you
has
know?
to be
This is, like,
tasteful.
on the
Hello,
edge
young
there
folk
for
of
me,
this
but the Space
generation.
Invaders,
Right.
like, hey guys, I'm a gamer, but
I'm
it's
a
like Space
gamer,
Invaders,
guys.
which is like that's a grandpa thing at this point, guys. You know,
I'm like you.
I don't know though. I don't know if it's a hot take to say that I'd rather, if I had to choose, rather that than the dress shirts that he insists on wearing. all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
They're terrible, man.
Yes, I agree. This is better than
Somehow
the,
seems more kind of appropriate, even though with 43-year-old man and the rest of it. But I don't know, it just seems more appropriate for a kind of laid back stream. But the shirts weird me out because they're like not only like not ironed and like crinkly and horrible, but also the fact that he's not wearing the appropriate attire like below camera
yeah.
as well. So.
Oh yeah,
yeah, down below the equator.
He's got the jammies.
Yeah, it's all this thing. Like, I don't know why this has made the cut to be business enough, right? Because the other ones he's trying to be business style Phil with the button ups. I think this is like Casual Friday, that level.
It is, yeah.
Casual Friday at the Burnells. All right, anyways, let's go.
Good attention, right? Some people say it's better to be infamous than an unknown. Some people say a lot of things. Some people even
say a lot of things.
That DSP is only prominent and relevant because of people who troll him.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much.
That's very
That is
interesting.
way more true
because
than it is false.
Yes.
Actually, what I'd like to do now, we can use that topic.
Like, if there wasn't haters, Asmongold doesn't give two shits about a 200 viewer streamer. Let's get real.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But also, like, I agree this is true, but also I think the most important thing is that it cannot be like that. Because the crazier he gets, the more people are going to detract him or make fun of him in any kind of way, and that's going to get him more attention.
Yes.
And if he's not getting the attention, he's just going to be boring for a little bit, and he's going to stop getting money, and then he's going to get crazy again. So it's impossible for his trolls to ever go away, and for that negative attention to ever stop.
Yeah, I mean,
it's funny though because the people that are kind of on the fringe that kind of come across from other people when he has these resurgences from time to time, he never seems to be able to retain them. Like, I don't know if it's true for other lolcows, but they always seem to have bigger audiences that just maintain. But DSP constantly goes, no, 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 no.
Yeah. I think that is true that he obviously, let's say everyone that watched him to laugh at him is gone. Snap of the fingers, they're all gone. He would be nothing. That would be gone very quickly at that point because no one's talking to him. Half the reason I think people stick around is because, like, it's us versus haters, right? I'm in this war against the haters. Fuck DSP haters. I hate them. And then they stay around, to support it. If we were gone, then if that aspect is gone, that's even less people watching them. And we don't have that many right now. But anyways, okay, here we go.
That's very interesting.
He had, yesterday, I think,
actually,
on his late stream, he had less people than Wings of Redemption. Like, how are you gonna get view mogged by Wings of fucking Redemption, dude?
And he, I don't know why he thinks he can draw more than LTG, but he certainly can't. He just can't. LTG gets more viewers than him on all the regular, but we'll get to that talk later.
What I'd like to do now, we can use that topic, and thank you for the anonymous dollar tip. That will lead us into our next topic.
Here we go. This is the next
yesterday's
topic.
stream, where I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026.
There we go.
How I covered it, how the internet responded to me covering it, and whether or not it benefited me. Okay? For those who don't know, I don't know how you don't know, because apparently everyone on the internet heard of this. Yesterday, I covered the new Virtual Boy's launch that Nintendo is selling on their website for $100. You need to be a Nintendo Online subscriber to buy it, and it's $100 plastic stand with two red lenses in it.
Okay,
that you put your Switch 2 inside of to play Virtual Boy game. It has no other value whatsoever. It's not a standalone console. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't have any electronics in it. It's just a piece of plastic. Okay.
Yeah, and this was known, and when you buy this apparatus,
it'll be like a new Beg
all
TV.
that was known in the sales page. Okay, just to be clear. But yes, go ahead.
So, in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like, okay? The problem is, in all of their amazing wisdom and planning, Nintendo made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on the Switch 2, you cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because when you open the Virtual Boy app, it says you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all. So not only did they make this an incredibly pricey endeavor to play, because you need to buy either the $100 virtual...
So just to be fair, the video would be, you know how they do the 3D? It's like 2 images of one.
Yeah.
So, like, they don't want that to be on someone's TV, which is, I'm sure, why they did that. Because, you know, there's a lot of idiots that would try to put it on TV, like, this isn't looking right, Nintendo, what are you doing? Because there'd be literally 2 images on the screen, you know? I mean, they could have walked around that, but, you know, anyways.
Virtual Boy unit or the $30 cardboard box with lenses, and then get the $50 a year Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Pass subscription.
It just seems to me as though Nintendo's, like, leaning into it being shit. Like, you know, we know it's terrible. You know, we don't expect any idiot to come across and actually buy this. But, you know, you go ahead if you want to, and then look who it is.
I mean, the USBs are not even real. They totally know it's trash. They're kind of making fun of it.
It is, yeah, exactly. It's just like the original. Like, it was never good to begin with. So.
That's what's wild. Like, Nintendo's really testing how much shit can we make that people will buy. Like, this was our biggest failed thing ever. Let's just remake it. Do you want to change anything about it? No. Make it worse, actually.
Yeah. Because I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult to just take one of the lens images and make that into a normal game and just release. But no.
No. Here's the cool part. We'll take away features. Like, remember the hookups? All fake. Oh, that sounds brilliant. How much you want to sell this for? Like, we can't sell it for more than 50, can we? No. 100. Brilliant. Give that guy a raise.
So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway. I don't care. So yesterday, I sat right here on this very desk.
Screw you, Nintendo. I want to make awesome content for my viewers. And then the content in question is this.
By the way, the first look.
Yeah.
And this is something that we don't have a clip of, but the first look is great because he takes it out of the box and just kind of holds it in his hand and waves it around.
Yeah,
I don't know, it's so weird. You know, like in tech review videos, they usually put the thing on a clean table, they film it with a nice camera so they can get the best out of the product. Even if it sucks, at least make it look good. This guy didn't care. It was like you go into the flea market, some guy is selling you like a 20-year-old console from China.
He's holding it up, waving it in front of your head. Check this out. Look. Oh my God, the graphics I'm seeing here. You got to check this out. It's amazing. I see Wario.
Oh boy, on a stand, on top of its own box, and I played it for about an hour. I played 2 games, Wario Land and Golf. Okay? Now, when I say I played the games, I mean that. That's exactly what I did.
Golf.
However, you couldn't see it because there was no way to capture it. So
what?
Instead, I basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing and told you what I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain, was I sweaty from it, did my neck hurt, etc.
Yeah.
Now,
by the way, your neck hurting is a result of how you look into that thing. You can't blame it, you know? Like, what? You control where it goes. Anyways. Oh, Swaggy Davis Jr. says, Wings is the only virtual boy Phil gladly paid for. Wings. He paid $50 for that virtual boy. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Basically.
WTF as Elaine Anime Season 2 in July.
All right. First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing.
That's not true, though.
And no one cared. Everyone was okay with
live streamed it.
But because
for an hour.
Yeah, I'd love to see an example. Love that. Let's put a bounty on that, man. Come on, show us someone that played for as long as him. I'd love to see it.
I've seen a couple of videos, edited videos of people kind of doing the same thing, but they'll do what Meerkat just said. They'll cut away to pre-recorded B-roll, etc. And
yeah,
I did see one guy that somewhere in some comment section that said, "Oh, I did this 6 years ago as a joke." You know, but so someone did do it 6 years ago with an actual virtual boy
as a joke. Makes sense. Big ups, Redneck Preppy. Thank you,
April
sir.
Fool's joke. Sorry. It was.
Oh. LG Panthers 1 says, really glad he got the virtual goy. Virtual goy, says LG Panthers. Big ups. Ira says, I can't believe Phil got sole access to the Vaporwave Walmart line simulator. Oh, yeah, definitely. Big ups.
He
Ira.
did it.
Yes.
That's
why it was funny, because no one's doing it for 45 minutes, dude.
Got to become news because people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So, of course, because I did it,
yes,
it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing.
No.
That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke. What a laughing stock. What an embarrassment he is.
Bingo.
Bullshit.
Oh.
Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong, and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say.
Yeah,
You're all a bunch
suck
of
his
fucking
dick.
losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers, while I get to sit here and make content.
What a
for
nice
awesome,
guy.
engaged
Yeah.
audience all day.
What a
They like the
nice
content,
guy,
they
yeah.
reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
The videos
So
make you
that's
look
just
like a
number one.
moron.
Let's get that out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could be him. Don't you want to be him?
Right.
Dumb shits.
All these crash
If you
outs
like
are
me
so
ranting about the
performative because he
virtual
thinks
boy,
he's
please
gonna
support the
get an
stream.
audience boost if he crashes out.
Even though you probably work a 9-to-5 job and you're poor.
Yes. Please.
Okay. Now,
I love. I mean, let's get real. 99% of his viewers are probably holding 9-to-5s. Yeah, I mean, that's probably too high. You know what I mean? But maybe I don't know, 60%, 70%. So I mean, is it really cool to tell them how stupid they are when you're trying to talk to
I
people that are
guess,
making fun
fuck
of you
'em.
exclusively? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, they deserve to be made fun of.
Okay.
We've had people show up and tell them that they live in their car and give them like
Yes.
$50.
But he titled this video, by the way, "Unfair Reactions to DSP." That was the title he chose to put on
Obviously.
there. Unfair.
It's not fair.
outside of that,
I'm treated
what happened was
unfairly.
me playing the Virtual Boy for an hour got clipped. What does that mean? It means people took
What does it
snippets
mean?
of that and posted it all over the internet.
Why
now, did
wouldn't
they give
they?
me credit for it? No. Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the actual coverage that I put out on the channel? No.
Whoa, this guy's awesome. Check it out. Where's his link? This guy
So
doing
as a
reviews.
response to this, well,
Yeah.
we don't have this clip, so I'll just tell you about it.
Yeah.
The following day, he changed his leaderboard, so it now says, what was it said? King's Tax, whatever, on
Yes.
DSP Gaming.
DSP Gaming stats and the date.
So, when he gets
yeah,
clipped and people
yeah.
call him a fucking massive loser on Reddit, they can know which guy's channel this actually is, even though they're not going to watch his video.
As far as I know, as well, there's no way around that. I don't think. I don't know if anyone knows, but
what do you mean?
It's a pretty decent. There's no way to like. You can't get rid of his leaderboard in any way. I don't think there's anything you can do with like any kind of editing. I don't know.
Oh, just to make it go away? Yeah, because it's moving.
Oh,
yeah.
you can crop it out.
Yeah, just crop
I'm
this away.
joking, guys. You can crop the fucking thing.
Oh, he didn't get it. So that's more of his Meerkat. That's some of that British humor. We might not get it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
different.
it's
It's
dry.
British. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
feeling the dryness right now. I prefer it moist. I prefer the
There's
moist humor.
There's an imbalance going on.
Is this more of your British humor? Okay. Yeah. So, but basically, the point why he brought this up in the first place is he got a single comment saying you should put the date because I didn't know you were still making content. It was a single comment. Okay.
Lol.
A single comment says, I didn't know you were still making content. And that led to him adding the date. Okay. And then later in the stream, someone has suggested the adding the channel. And then he added that as well. So now we have DSP Gaming and the date. So you know he's not dead. Okay. So he's not dead. He is alive. He said that.
Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny. Ha ha ha. So, do I
Acted
actually
like it was
benefit
funny? It wasn't
from the
actually
trolling
funny? We
behavior
just
of people
pretended it
on
was
the internet
funny?
Who steal my content and clip it to make fun of
Sure.
it? No.
Cope.
No.
This is exactly what I explained
Yeah.
to Asmongold.
Oh, please.
That
yeah,
when he reacts to a clip of me from Reddit or from one of my detractors, I literally don't benefit.
Good.
one
Why
comes to
should
DSP
you?
Gaming
You
to check out
suck.
the content.
Why would they go there after seeing what you just did? Holy shit, this guy's so dumb. Where's
Fucking
he at?
moron.
What's the link? Come on, drop it.
Because no one can find DSP Gaming.
I
For
shit
1
my
month,
pants
they
and
did.
it doesn't
Right
benefit
after
me.
the Asmongold interview and everyone watched it, they basically came and said, oh, I could find it again. And it was in the algorithm. And
That
then what
never
is,
happened.
well, it trailed off. The big YouTubers weren't talking about me anymore. And therefore, DSP Gaming went right back to the bottom of the algorithm again. And no one can find the channel.
By the way, at
Bottom
any point,
of the
it's very important
algorithm.
when DSP does this type of fake science shit. At any
Yes.
point when he makes a claim about this, that he was in the algorithm, he was here, he was there, he's talking about one individual guy telling him that. One
Yes.
guy telling him, hey, Phil, your
Yep.
video popped up on my feed. And that's crazy. I think you're super successful now. And that's his science. That's what he takes. And it's
Yeah.
now proven fact.
Yeah, just like the guy he listened to get his leaderboard to get the
Mhm.
leaderboard changed. Like, yeah,
It
that's
just
all
takes
it
one
takes,
person.
man.
And he's been doing that for a long fucking time. I when I did that KO Gaming thing, one person on Twitter said, where are your reviews? Because someone said, like, where are your reviews now? I used to like watch your reviews. Where are they? And DSP said, well, now they're on KO Gaming. So what did he do that very same fucking day? He made a video on DSP Gaming saying, guys, if you're looking for my reviews, they're on KO Gaming. He just overreact based on one dude.
Now, when you search for it, guess what you get? You get my detractors or you get the Reddit clips. You don't get the raw DSP content
Because
here on
it
the channel.
sucks.
You get raw Phil stealing the content from the
Because
channel.
it's garbage,
So,
Phil.
But isn't this like the last thing you should admit publicly, that the trolls are cucking you in every conceivable way, and that all they have to do is to defeat you is to just keep doing that?
I mean, what started this rant is him basically saying that a load of other people understand the internet better and put out little clips onto Reddit and stuff, and it gets like he's not listening to this huge hint that's being thrown his way that's saying maybe I should be doing stuff better with my time, rather than just doing the
that
thing
shit.
and then ranting about other people doing thing. Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Add a link when you're putting your detractor videos together.
Yeah.
Put a link, dumb shits. Come on.
What I've been saying
is
basic and simple. All right.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't benefit from the toxic content. I just don't.
Why would you?
I don't.
Why
All right?
should
it doesn't
you?
help me at all. All it benefits are people
I'm
who
toxic
are
and it
no-load
doesn't even
losers who
benefit
steal
me.
to make their own content.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not happy that people cover it in a negative way, spin it in a toxic way. Sure, you can argue that it adds some level of relevance because at least people are talking about DSP. Hence, this person who just tipped the $1 and said, "Do you think that any kind of attention is good attention?" It's good.
Any
to at
kind of
least
money
be
is good
in the
money.
Discussion. You know what I'm saying?
No.
But at the same time,
What discussion are you talking about? Dumbest streamer moments of the year? It's good to
Live
be in the
stream fails?
discussion. It's good to be
Yeah.
on Reddit at least somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Is he saying that he needs a certain level of infamy, but You took it too far yesterday.
Yeah. There's a percentage where it's okay.
Yeah, we need to get back to the status quo a bit. You know, we can't be having these huge spikes of infamy.
Yes, yeah.
Why is it that I was in the discussion yesterday in a negative and toxic way for doing exactly the same thing
Because
that
you
tons
didn't.
of people did
Because
to
you
cover
didn't.
Nintendo content. It was okay
Because
for everyone
you
else
didn't.
to cover the Virtual Boy the way that I did. They were all right.
Name
in fact,
one.
my coverage in a lot of cases looked better, sounded better, because I got a better setup than them. You could actually see me playing it at a really good angle. Good.
You can see me
Described better.
You can really see the plastic in my
see me
camera.
playing at a good angle. Here's the angle, by the way.
Other people had fuzzy cameras where you couldn't even tell
Here's the angle
what's
he's
going
speaking
on.
of. Look at this angle. Great angle. You can see the fade. You can see the ear, the goatee.
See the shitty
It shows
haircut?
everything. I use better adjectives than them.
HD coverage and everything. But I'm the Joker, right? I'm the clown.
The Joker?
But they're okay doing it.
You're
no,
the joke.
The truth is,
Oh.
that's not
No.
acceptable. It's not. And if you saw the
I
clips,
could
you're,
see the retard
you're the
angle.
fucking clown.
Oh,
Not
Oh,
me.
how
I'm the one who makes a
simple.
living doing it. So who's the joke here?
You.
Really? These are jealous ass fucking
I'm
people
making
who just want-
money, so I
Doesn't help him at all.
win.
Like, how am I jealous if it doesn't even help him?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm making money and I'm a winner.
Jokes
That's
on
all
you
that-
guys. I don't even care. You know what I mean?
dude.
That's what it is.
Whatever you gotta do to cope.
Who cares? You guys are the you're
Jack's
bullying
actually
me.
paid
I'm
up,
bullying
so
you if you
I'm
think that was
smart. You're
Who's
dumb.
down on his luck that he has to do this. No, I had a blast yesterday. I want to make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have been a joke for Nintendo because I exposed.
Dude, he was fucking miserable. He was on the verge of tears because he got ripped off. But I was having a
It was, I couldn't get that $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo to cover it because I couldn't afford
Okay,
it.
we're
Well,
back.
now I can, and I will continue to do this kind of coverage, and my
Has he
viewers
ever
will
not
appreciate it.
afforded something?
He
Like,
always
has he
has
ever
afforded
been
it.
able to
No.
like? That's
I
what I
don't-
mean. Yeah, like
Yeah.
where's that come from?
I don't know why he's been saying that. Yeah, now I can't afford it. He always was doing it. He would just, I don't know, more
He's
aggressively.
always
beg for
got
the
things
money.
on launch day. Like,
Yeah,
there's
there's
never been a
one
time that I can
thing-
think of.
Okay, one that I can think of, thinking back to, I think, the Scorn rant or the lunch meat sandwich rant, was Gotham Knights. Because he begged for money at the time. He was too broke to even have a day off.
Mhm.
And he
Oh,
was
yeah,
begging for
yeah.
money, saying, you guys, I can't even afford Gotham Knights on Friday. And I think he never ended playing that game because it was too expensive. It was like full price.
Yeah, so that's like one
okay.
example out of the thousands, right? He's always buys
Yeah.
every game day one. He always has all the big consoles when they drop, even ones that he doesn't care about, like Virtual Boy. Like he really thought Virtual Boy was going to be some kind of fucking hit. By the way, he was very hyped about it, and when he realized it wasn't going to work, he was way less hype about it. He's like, okay, well, I guess it's not going to work. You know, he's just sad about it.
I had a
CKC
blast.
Jackie
No.
DSP smacking his lips more than a corn star during. Oh God, this is toxic. Smacking his lips more than a corn star during a 1,000 people group situation.
He really does sound like he's just fucking sucking on something while he talks.
Probably smacks their lips a lot.
Maybe.
The comparison. I think it's like a sandwich shop when they smack their sandwiches.
The Pasta Maker says, okay, Periscope up. Uh-oh, I think that destroyer sees us. What? They're dropping depth charges on me. Nothing I can do? How else am I supposed to see? All right, he's almost done this right
And I'll
here.
explain why.
Oh, wait, we need a sip first. I'm going to explain why. Hang on.
My viewers like me doing original
Yeah, don't you love that? That adds to it.
stuff. My viewers, and when I say my viewers, I mean the positive people who've been with me all along, or some of you who just joined me over the last several months and are here in a very awesome and engaging way. You guys like what I'm doing. I know.
Yeah, let me trust me.
Because I've been seeing the feedback live on the streams. I've been seeing the comments and the thumbs up you're giving me, and I've been seeing the support that you're giving me to keep me going. And I really appreciate that. And I'm going to continue to do this kind of awesome coverage for you. That's very
Awesome.
different from the
That
old
you'll
stuff
get
I
made
used
fun
to
of
do.
for, and you'll have a
it's even
crash
older
out.
school because reminder, the coverage he's talking of is this. That's the coverage he's talking about.
Yeah.
Great. This kind of cover. At least back in the day, he'd point the camera at the TV. Now you don't even get that. It's just I'll explain what I'm seeing. Dumb shits.
What it is particularly, is simple. People don't like accepting the fact that DSP is a legit video gaming creator. They've always treated
video
him as a
gaming
joke,
creator?
as the meme, the negative guy, the guy that did this bad thing and that bad thing. Now I'm actually legitimately covering stuff, like exposing that Crizzle is a super boring game for 3 to 4 hours and
What an
nothing that was in
asshole.
the trailer is actually in the early game.
He's legitimately.
Why would it be
covering
in the
stuff.
early game?
Once again, I will remind you: legitimately covering stuff means this. Thank you. Thanks for your understanding. Keep going.
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
So he exposed the game because nothing that was in the trailer was in the first like 2 hours? That's
Yes.
the big expose? Wow. Dude, he's so credible right now.
And then he stopped playing it.
Yes, because it didn't hit the goal one time.
Well, it was exposed already. He's the exposed.
Is that
this
the
one
main-
is exposed. Move over. Now we got the Virtual Boy exposed. Then we got Deadlocked exposed, as we're going to see later on. He's been exposing left and right.
Is that the bait and switch game? That was that one, right? The bait and switch.
What,
Or was that-
Deadlock?
Yeah.
Ludwig,
No,
to
Deadlock's
fix
not
the
bait and
hourly
switch.
F, have you check in your router settings if your
that was the bait and
DHCP
switch.
is set to
Okay,
refresh every hour?
He's doing good.
That can cause this blip.
That the actual
it's a little
Virtual Boy
complex.
is a piece of garbage.
Complicated.
It's priced $100 and probably cost Nintendo $15 to make, and they're ripping everyone off.
Yeah.
You know, legitimate gaming coverage, which is what you would expect from a legitimate channel.
It's interesting he links those two negative things as that's legitimate coverage, right? Because he's kind of like, I'm the one telling you the truth about it, even though, you know, the sales page told you everything about it. But okay, yep.
Yeah.
Well, they can't.
I mean, if he wanted to call it a bait and switch, but it's like, no, we were very clear with our baiting, and there was no switching. You just devoured it.
Except
Was
that I'm putting
everyone
out.
was the world waiting for an expose on Crizzle?
Thank
as
you.
well?
Thank you anyways.
Yeah, just drop the Crizzle files.
Yeah, drop the Crizzle files. Yeah.
Legitimate gaming coverage. Anyway.
Blow the fucking roof off. I've been tired of too much. Big Crizzle needs to be brought down. And DSP's the man to do it. Fuck you,
Fuck you,
Crizzle.
$14 game. You should have been AAA.
The joke, you know,
Stood up against Crizzle and won.
One man wasn't afraid of the entire industry. When DSP saw much Crizzle glazing, he knew something didn't add up. So he set himself on a course.
I'm just picturing DSP in like it's like as like Steven Seagal.
Yeah, we gotta get the trailer of the movie. He saw people thinking negatively about something that there was no way you could think positively about. DSP decided to take matters into his own hands.
Yeah,
Go to
in
the
a black tank top.
Go to like, oh, we got to show the coverage of like him like talking about the game and say, you got to please support the game, guys, if you like this game. DSP did self-fundraising during the stream to bring out the hypocrisy of this bait and switch. All right, guys, please, could we hit the goal tonight? Okay, anyways, let's stop.
We're supposed to laugh at him, and he's supposed to be the miserable guy. Well, I'm not miserable.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
I'm happy.
I'm doing well, and
That's
there's
what
nothing
you
you can
keep
do
saying.
about it.
I'm happy.
Sorry, that's just reality. Every time that you make a Reddit post and you clip my content and you do something negative, it just proves you're the embarrassment. You're
The
the
goal
miserable
isn't
fucking
to
people out
ruin
there,
your life,
not
man.
me.
It's just to make
I'm
fun
good.
of you.
I'm doing
I'm
well. Yeah, I rage when I
good.
play Street Fighter.
Yeah, I cry.
Who doesn't, King?
Yeah, I cry and
Who
whine.
among us doesn't rage at Street Fighter, King?
Yeah, it's disappointing.
Yeah,
if
I
have a
bitch
stream
and
that doesn't do
moan
as
and
good as I
cry
hope it
and go
would. That
viral
doesn't
being a
mean it's
big
the end of the world.
baby.
It just means
Doesn't mean the end of the
continue on my merry way,
world.
having fun and trying to improve, which is
I make
the way to
money.
succeed in any kind of business.
Cool,
You
dude.
gauge interest, you see what's going on, you see who likes what you're doing, you try to cater to that audience, you ask for feedback, and then you improve yourself.
No, you
That's
failed at
how you
that.
succeed. That's why I'm still here 18 years later.
This is the
Not
begging,
because I'm
actually.
some kind of a stupid meme that you've joked about for the last decade.
It is, though.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
still
totally
here.
not because
I don't
of
make
that.
$1 off of your talk.
Well,
I thought you make
You're a
money off
loser.
of people in
Every
Kick
one of you that
Chat.
sits out there laughing at off the cuff, out of context,
Off the
stupid
cuff?
toxic clips about me.
Out of context.
Okay, just for the record, the off the cuff.
So just so you know, if you were laughing at him and his coverage of the Virtual Boy and how he showed you no gameplay, and how you laughed at how stupid that was actually out of context. And if you would only put into context, everything would change somehow for some reason, because that's what context does, I guess. I don't know.
Stupid, toxic.
Almost like this guy's absolutely, literally, legitimately fucking insane, out of his mind crazy.
Clip about him is right
But
here.
sure, we're all
This is it
dumb.
right here.
We're all just stupid.
You're still here because you'd starve to death
so you
otherwise.
know what he's
Yeah, you
talking
have no
about. This is the
choice. You're
off the
stuck
cuff
here.
Toxic clip.
Crybaby bitch.
The whole stage over from the start.
I'm
no
here
checkpoint.
still. So what are you gonna do about it? Huh?
I'm back trying to dodge
This
the
is
It's like,
off
man.
the cuff and toxic.
balls. Now I'm gonna.
Like, there's a reason people need to, like, they really shouldn't talk like this. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Like,
Out of his gourd.
there's a lot I can do, man, if I really wanted to. And it is gonna happen eventually. But sure, be patient, Phil. Just wait.
Run through
Just
everything.
wait. You'll get everything you deserve. Don't worry.
Because now I know what the stage is.
Well,
So I'm running. Got the coin again.
You're too
I
impatient.
seem to have kept all the hearts that I had earned. But I didn't.
This is out of context, dude.
Passive the
Come on.
Super Mario Bros.
Stupid.
For the first time.
You're
I'm collecting
dumb.
Something,
Don't you get
there
it,
to be
retard?
Coins, there is a creature
Context.
walking towards me. It's brown. I don't
But the
know if I can jump on
context.
it, or I don't know. There's a green. Oh, it's a pipe. Do I go down this?
You know the Fine Brothers, that channel back in the day, they had elders react. And it would be some grandpa sitting there watching a Call of Duty video being like, yeah, they look like they're shooting.
They're throwing something. Okay.
Is a loser, and I don't need to waste time on you.
Ooh.
Now put that shit on Reddit and choke on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
shit.
So yesterday, after
Yeah. Choke on it. He's getting more intense. One more thing from the stream we got to show.
I don't know what this person is saying. Someone tipped $2
Uh-huh.
and says, "Remember to say to everyone, your." And by the way, they're not spelling your at all.
Oh my
correctly.
God,
It's
imagine.
B-I-O-P-O-S-H-E-R-E. It's just the word your instead. You're thankful for your viewers. Remember, if you're on a main channel or a detractor, you make this possible. So throw a support dono my way so we can all go along happily.
This is a typical
Really
DSP
dented.
fan writing his thoughts. Go ahead.
Would never happen. No one who's watching the detractor stream right now is going to leave the detractor stream and come over here and drop a donut. I just don't believe that.
I
And that's
wonder
the point I'm
why.
making.
I wonder
No
why
one
the
who
opposite
sees me
happens.
get clipped and thrown on Reddit.
I wonder.
No one who clips and puts it on X and gets views and shit. I just don't see any of those people being positive and even finding my content. That's what I mean. Like,
What?
there's people who
They
literally
can't
only
find-
watch the
okay.
toxic stuff. They've never even been to DSP Gaming. They don't even know this channel.
What?
So I don't.
So where
believe
do you
that
think
would
the
actually
clips
ever
come
happen. I'm
from?
sorry, I just don't. Maybe there are some people who get it. and
Where
those are
do you think they think the clips came from? Do you think they just showed up in your fucking fart box condo and pointed a camera at you themselves? Like, what the fuck is going on in your head, man?
people who maybe kind of
Like,
watch
what is even the thought process, if any?
or pocket watch over on
What
Kick,
in the
and every once in a
world?
while,
They
they'll drop
don't
me a
even
sub or
know
something
that
like
I'm
that.
a
Like, for
streamer,
example,
probably.
He really thinks people do that, by the way.
They don't
People
even know
drop
that I
him
make
to the-
content.
You know,
They just-
you know what he's talking about? Like, there's a few
The
people with
fuck?
names that are like halfway detractor
fucking
names,
idiot.
like Boom Arms Defeat DSP or something. That's who he's talking about. But it's literally like one person. So
yesterday, virtual
or Cat's Fat Ass or whatever. Like that. And then, by the
Cat's
way, those
Power
people,
Wash
you're making
does.
DSP right, people. Those people that donate like $1 just to say, or donate subs every week to say Cat's Fat Ass, and then you get That's the one time you make DSP correct when you say like, yeah, thanks for the money, dummy. That's it. Like that's the real thing. DSP cannot be
like,
right in any other way, guys. Come on.
that's- Ultimately, that's the
Get a
one thing that
fucking
he's
clue.
there is to milk as much money as humanly possible for the
Uh-huh.
time that he's there. And like you're just doing it to him. And
Yeah.
on top of that, you're not even fucking funny. Like I've seen people that got banned ever since the ban tracker was invented.
Yes,
I've seen
amazing,
people
by the way.
that got banned that didn't give him a fraction of a penny, that got him to crash out like 10 times, and it was the funniest fucking names and messages I've seen.
Exactly. That's the key. Yesterday night, by the way, over 105 or so just for the night stream alone last night. So that's pretty fun. Big ups to Maxter Blaster said, this is like a blind person going to a magic show.
And then the
I'm putting
rabbit
my
popped
hand in a
out.
hat right now, and I just I pulled something out, and if you can believe it, it's a rabbit.
Guess what it is? Guess what it is? You'll never guess what it is. You're guessing a rabbit? Nope, it's a pigeon. You surprised now, huh? Pick a card. You're never gonna believe which card it is.
You picked a ace of spades, if you can believe it, and that was the card I had in my hand as well. So
whoa.
I am cutting her in half now, and she is now in 2 pieces. There is no blood. She's moving both of her legs at the same time, as you can see, even though she is cut in half. And now I'm going to put her back together. All right, I'll stop. Big ups. That was a funny comment, though.
Boy defeats DSP, dropped a couple subs. And I was like, you know what? This is a guy that razzes me all the time. He says, like, not really toxic stuff, but sarcastic stuff. I get the joke. And then every once in a while, he drops me a sub. I'm totally okay with that, but he's actually here.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's fine when he does it. He gives money.
But the
Well,
difference
good.
is he actively left that content. He came over here and he checked me out, and now he's here every day. As opposed to the people who just casually watch me through clips that are stolen and get posted elsewhere.
Did
and
you
I
just
point
say
out,
you didn't believe
"You
that
seem
anyone
different."
would do that, though?
But that's some
Yes.
people do.
Now we're changing our mind.
People do it, but here's an example of someone that does do it. Okay, so here you go.
Yeah.
I hope that makes sense.
No,
I
it
hope
doesn't.
It does make sense. Good comment.
So someone tipped $2 says, I would argue old Phil thought any attention was good and saw the consequences. It's kind of a cautionary
What?
tale. You're right.
No, you're not right. He wanted Machinima to strike down anyone making this Sayudon plays. So doesn't seem like that's what he thought then. I'm not sure you're right, but
I would agree with that.
What?
Old me
Yeah.
was basically this. Say whatever, do whatever, get attention, profit. Because old Phil used to be based off of raw views turning into ad revenue. So as long as I got you to watch my content, I would make money. Today, everyone watches my content, just not on my channel, so I don't make money. Does that make sense?
Nah.
It's different today. It didn't used to be like that. People didn't clip and post on other channels, and there was not just
yes, they did from the beginning.
Giant React culture on the internet. It was,
That's true. There wasn't as much of a React culture yet, but still, people were clipping.
But also,
the funny moments.
other side of the coin is nowadays this toxic shit that he used to do is trendy and very funny, and
Yes.
people love that.
Yes.
Especially like right now, the trends with all the looks maxers and the ASU frat leader and all that shit, it's taken over the whole internet. So like, if he went back to be the king of hate, he would be hype as hell. Asmongold would just like kneel to him every day.
But he can't do that now. But
But
that
no,
was a
he's
character.
cringe and defeated.
That was a character anyway.
But he did expose the virtual boy. He did do that. I
and
mean,
also
pretty
Crisis,
base.
Crystal or whatever.
oh, DSP did something? Let me go check out DSP Gaming and see what he did today, and then I get a view. And it's not like that anymore. It's sad because really a lot of people are just getting constantly ripped off and not getting rewarded for their own hard work because other people steal it. Someone tipped $2 and said, well, why are you even bothering addressing this? Because it's
that
not...
was a DSP cut, by the way, right there. Just for the record, he still is cutting out the
okay.
pauses. It's all. I'm sure he uses AI tools for it, but yeah, that was a cut from him.
steal it.
Yeah,
Someone
that's
tipped $2
cool.
and said, well,
I
why...
encourage that.
Yeah, yeah.
But still,
even
the
bothering-
music is a problem that needs to be fixed. This music is genuinely, honestly fucking dog shit.
I think it adds now 100% because you'll see dented Paranoid, you'll see dented Stairway to Heaven versions, you'll see dented Pink. It's pretty fun to try to guess where the songs.
There was one I was watching you ALT
Yeah.
the other night, and there was like some fucking happy hardcore going on. Like, and he addressed it. He didn't like it. He said, "Oh, it's something hard bass or something," and he thumbs it down.
Yeah, I get
It
distracted.
took me
trying
back to
find it.
like the 90s, man. It's like,
Let's go.
addressing this because it's not going to do you any good. The detractors can't be changed, and your fans are already your fans.
Exactly.
Well, because people from time to time do bring up the fact that Phil went viral. Like yesterday, I did go viral. The
Yes,
clips
you did.
of me reviewing the
That was
Virtual
awesome.
Boy actually got, I think it was like within an hour, 8,000 likes on X and then Reddit posts and shit. And people are like,
and he's tracking it too.
well, why aren't you happy about that? Why don't you bring it up? Why don't you mention it? Because it doesn't benefit me. It doesn't. It doesn't help me at all. It's all stolen shit. And no one credits me. That's the other thing. If it was DSP Gaming,
they know it's you, retard.
In a hilarious way. At least someone might fucking come to DSP Gaming. But no one ever does that.
They know the retard is you, man.
Content, DSP.
He wants
Are we not getting it yet?
http:// reacts to.
They
always purposefully
maybe just in case put the PayPal link just so people can know they can support him, you know?
Put Patreon as well. Patreon, please don't forget that.
Scrolling across the screen.
You know how there's some Twitter pages that are sponsored by Kick or some other gambling sites, and they put the huge logo like on the screen of a totally unrelated video. They should do that with DSP.
Yeah. You can get like the,
I
it's
thought
like the
DSP
transparent,
was
but it's still like
unique,
the whole thing.
and
so
part
you
of
can't
being
steal
unique
it.
is people knowing you by
Let's
sight.
do that.
Unstealable content.
Yeah, and make it so that no one would
Like, they know
where I
you're the
am and how to
retard
find
they're
the
laughing
content.
at, man.
I'll give you the example. Are you ready? 'Cause
Please,
this is actually where I
go
was
ahead.
going with this.
Please.
So
wondering about
yesterday, I put out the videos, right? So the video of me actually playing the Virtual Boy.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. It went viral, right?
cool.
So, you know, the X post got 8,000 likes, which means it must have had tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of views. It was front page on Reddit,
Yeah.
and it got hundreds of thousands of views. How many views did my video get? 1,200.
Why would you say that?
Why would
now
you say
everybody's gonna clip this, and the caption is gonna be "Detractors defeat DSP." Awesome.
Yeah.
This is just the
That's how I
repercussions
felt,
of the
Joe.
game journalist
Can you
plays
believe how
continues
little
to haunt
views
him.
my video got, guys?
Yeah.
There you go, I'll do it. Now we're unskippable.
Yeah,
This is what
we
he
need
wants, guys.
this.
Wait, let me
This is
make
a
it small.
hot clip. We can't not get credit
Yeah,
for this.
I don't want anyone to steal this. If this goes on Reddit, I do not want this stolen. So hold on a second here. Okay, thank you. I'll make it a little bit smaller. I do not want this thing stolen, guys. Here we go. Thank you. This is how we want to be credited, please. Okay. Here, listen. So wait, let's go back to what he talks about. Oh, here we go. That's good. That's good enough. I think it's clear. Now we can't
Yeah,
be
I'll
stolen.
do.
Yeah, it
All
makes
right, let me go
sense.
here. That's good. Let's go back a little bit.
Of thousands of views. How many views did my video get? 1,200. That's the point I'm making. How much money do I make on a video like that? Probably $2. No exaggeration. I'll probably make $2.
We don't want to get clipped on Reddit.
Money do I make on a video like that? Probably $2.
Scrolling.
No
Make it
exaggeration. I'll
scroll.
probably make $2 on that video in ad revenue.
Oh god.
Now I think you see my point. No one watches the raw content because it's stolen. Okay? That's where I was going with that. Is that I did all this hard work yesterday. I covered it.
I don't want this to get
And,
stolen.
you know, can you imagine if actually no one stole the fucking content and actually watched it at the
I agree.
Then you would die, Phil.
source?
Good point.
If I actually got paid for my
Thank
work.
you.
But that's how the internet works. Everyone steals everything.
You don't get paid
That's
for
why
your
I
work.
enjoy being
Okay.
interactive
Don't
live
steal
streamer
it.
and making my
Abby.
income on the stream, not on the
Yeah,
residuals.
can we get
Because I
some
used to be
audio,
the residuals guy, and the
audio only
residuals
info?
completely disappear when everyone constantly steals your content. Okay,
Hmm.
so there you have it.
I don't know, man. Call the cops or whatever.
Okay. There we go. I think we can move on. He was a very salty boy about everyone making
You should
fun
put
of
his
him.
username behind him.
Yeah, why not?
You should have-
Yeah, on the little display, because the display is full of shit all the time. Why not just
not?
plug? Maybe a
Why-
QR code for his PayPal makes it quicker.
Yeah.
QR code comes by, but he'll
I
he'll
would
put
love
it so
that.
small in the corner. He'll have like the QR code in one corner, Patreon, PayPal on the same screen.
Yeah.
Guys,
And
look
a
back
picture
here.
of his face.
Guys, look. If I could direct your attention back to the boom. If you hold up your phone. Okay. NW News says the Space Invaders on his shirt look like Moob Nips. So that's a deep cut there, NW News. But I see what you're saying. Moob Nips. Fair enough. The GBRC says he spent $100 for plastic. Yeah, that's what everyone's doing that wants it. But at least people that buy it, and I would guess the majority knows what they're getting, right? No, not everyone's surprised. Like, holy shit, what the fuck?
No.
This is not even a system, huh?
Yeah, no, this was. I think this was advertised, and I certainly this was brought to people's attention beforehand as well. The was it who was it now on Twitter pointed out that we would probably get this reaction before it happened. Was it fuck, I can't remember now.
I think Ann Lee did. Ann Lee did, I believe.
That's it. Yes, yeah.
They guessed that this is that going to be cause some salt, and it did. Swaggy Davis Jr., I read that one. Wings is the only virtual boy Phil gladly paid for. $50, once again, reminder, $50. NW News says something angry, something cat. I don't think she got brought up, but yeah, he was pissed, obviously. And he's saying he only wants people with loads. Oh, that's what he was saying, NW News. Big ups, thank you, sir. Bateman Giving says, I would wager he has made hundreds of thousands over the years from trolling. Who is he kidding that the trolling has not financially benefited him? Well, it's an easy cope, right? I mean, you don't want to admit that your trolls help you. You don't want to get anything from them, but
Yes.
it is true.
And also, you don't want to outright say the opposite, because then it just confirms that they've defeated you and you're cucked and you're helpless.
So obviously they do it. He would not be as relevant. Asmongold's not talking to him. There's not documentaries being made if he doesn't have haters that just point out the stupid shit he does, like this, which is what Reddit did, right? There's no spin on this, right? You're not saying this is a nugget of truth. This is what he literally did.
Keep any of
there's no spin to this.
No, you're taking it out of context. The context is, this is
my favorite
good,
part of the game.
okay?
Hold on, guys. I want to hear this.
Obviously, duh, I guess.
I'm just collecting a bunch of coins. I'm breaking blocks. I'm gonna
If
try
you
to
don't
back
get
up
it, you're
power
dumb.
Wait, this part's really hard. I want to see how he handles this.
Here it is.
Yes!
Oh my God,
did you see that? Oh my God. This next part's frame perfect. Can he get
I
it?
can't believe what I'm seeing.
Now what I'm going to try to do is get to that foreground background jump. I'm going to see if I can break those blocks that had the hidden door. Okay.
Oh, that's some new tech.
Here it is.
Holy shit.
I can't believe my eyes.
Velvet says, I'm happy and there's nothing you can do about it. Is fucking wild work. He is some combination of clip farmer and mentally ill recluse at this point. Yeah, I mean, no one's arguing with that. I did want to show you Logan K on our last show of the year last year said the following, and someone sent this to me, and it's amazing. It was, where is it? I definitely did a screenshot of it, but now I can't find it, of course. But someone did say, Logan K said the following on, I'll bring it up here. It was on my Twitter, so give me a second. I definitely have it. Hang on. Should have had it ready before I brought it up. Too late now, though. Give me a second. It's right here. So Logan K said this during our last stream of the year. Okay? It's worth it, I promise. He said, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Give me a second. Here it is.
This is the bit.
What did I do?
It is.
Oh,
Hold on.
We better put the logo back. We need to promote ourselves. Okay, good. Take that, Reddit, you idiots. You probably have no money and you're working a job.
You probably have
Logan K
jobs.
said, at the last stream we did of the year in 2025, 2026 will be the year of the big existential crisis. I'm calling it right now. He is entering his nihilism arc. And there you go. Gotta say he's right so far. Would you agree? I mean, come on.
No. He said he's happy. You didn't hear? Look at him. Like you're the lol cow. You're having an existential crisis right now. You can't deal with how successful he is. Because he just admitted that people are getting him free views and all this free publicity and he gets nothing out of it. That's so badass.
And he's
Isn't it?
affluent.
I don't know.
I love the affluent.
I tried.
That's his new word.
Where's that
affluent.
come from?
Yeah. The briefcase of affluence. Remember, he's been bringing that up a lot. That's the new begging tool. And also, we're going to show you, but there has... Now we can kind of... He's paywalling goals, if that makes sense, but I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. But he's kind of paywalling to bring the goals back, if you can believe it.
What?
It's wild. But here we go.
Whoa.
This is... you go, yeah, you'll see.
Exactly.
Just wait. Next up, there was 4 streams in a row, guys, that did not hit the goals. The 4 streams in a row that did not hit the non-existent goal. Some people have noticed that when that happens, DSP always goes to the same well. And that well is the drama well. And he absolutely did that on this day. So after those 4 streams were not hit, DSP brought up his old friend to attempt to troll him again. So here we go. This is that day here.
Now on to my final topic of the day. Kick and other streaming services, but notably recently Kick, has been cracking down on botting. And there's one particular streamer that has been massively negatively affected by this. Now, first off...
There you go. See?
Here we go. First off, you might say...
He's finally doing something fun while streaming, which is be a drama streamer. And that's like the most fun he has. He wishes he could do this full time, really. Like, look at him. He's having fun, you know?
I love what I do. Is so like hesitant. He doesn't know if he wants to do this and he wants to do what's about to happen, but also at the same time he's kind of cringing and afraid that he's gonna get clipped and he's gonna fuck it up again. It's just so weird.
And you can see the people in his chat that are telling him don't do this as well.
Yes, because no one likes this. Even his own fans say that why are you doing this, Philip? He banned supporters after this because they were saying like I don't want to do this. If you say something too negative, you get banned. So no one wants this except for him because he wishes he could join this world and be better than everyone. You know, he says like people that make fun of people are trying to feel like they're better than other people, but if you do that, you're the worst person. Right? Remember he says that many times, but he's literally doing that same thing. He is trying to talk about LTG and Wings to make fun of them so he appears better than them, you know? But yeah, that's what this was all about. Yeah, go ahead.
And to what Sam said, just real quick, I think this is very important, and this has fucked him over so many times. He does something that I believe is a very, very basic streamer mistake, which is looking at chat as you are speaking. Because then you have to react and comprehend what people are saying, and they're also reacting to what you're saying right now. So if you want to say something, just like say the thing and commit to it.
Yeah, right. Because you can see him occasionally looking down and pausing and reading, and his train of thought gets lost, and that's when there's more hesitance and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely.
Because he has no confidence at all. So he looks to chat to help that because he'll look for people agreeing with him. But when he looks there and it's not there, then he's even more rattled. And he you see what we get here, you know?
Why would a streamer who's being negatively affected bring it up on stream and talk publicly about it? Well, the truth is, I don't think that anyone ever should. Like, if there ever is stuff going on behind the scenes with demonetization, with...
whatever.
That's one thing.
Oh, he's saying you shouldn't bring it up, by the way, demonetization. That's half of KO Gaming is emergency videos.
Called out for an act that...
You know what I'm saying?
You may or may not consider that you actually are guilty of. I don't think you should talk about it publicly. If you want to deal with it privately behind the scenes, that's one thing.
Yeah, you
would
be
do blabbing that. About it publicly on a stream is probably a bad idea, particularly because your audience probably can't help you with it.
Why not?
So you might say, why would...
Yeah, no, you wouldn't do that, right? There's no one that would do that, right? Emergency. This is just DSP Gaming. Emergency live stream, emergency false copyright claimed, emergency stream.
His origin on YouTube is asking people to click on the ads. So it is, that's the first thing.
He's very happy to talk about it publicly himself, but yes.
This person be talking about it publicly on their stream? Well, it's an easy answer. Okay, hold on. There we go.
It's really cool. You know, it's really cool when you're ready to felt someone. You have to lean back to make sure you can read the text on the screen because his eyes aren't good anymore. But this is a good felting pose right here. The old grandpa leaned back to read better. Watch.
Easy answer. Okay.
Hold on a minute here. Hang on. Let me get out my readers for this felting. Hang on.
It's because recently...
Get ready for that felting.
You're fucked now, LTG.
LTG accidentally leaked on his stream.
LGG.
Okay, so this is LGG. Great content creator. He did leak this. Have you seen this yet, Meerkat and Sam? What's your thoughts on this?
Absolutely.
The filter becomes
Some people
the
are
filter.
saying this could be a stupid idea. LTG did this on purpose to get to say at some point down the line it was all fake. I don't know what side I believe. I think it could also be he just is that dumb. Let's be real. He is not a very intelligent person.
He is that dumb.
Yes.
Well,
so-
the facts are that he is hiding a child, or at least, well, he's not hiding it now. It's been exposed, and he is on child support. That, as far as I know, he has defaulted on. So this
Some
is
say, yes.
pretty much like true.
And so I was thinking it could.
And we also have the clip. We have the clip in the docket of him addressing it and confirming that it's true and claiming that it's money that's been stolen from him. So, if anything, we have the guy confirming that it's true, which is more research than Phil bothered to do, by the way.
Yes.
On top of
Shocking.
that shit,
It's really quiet.
I pulled up on my stream. As far as the notepad shit goes, I'm not embarrassed or nothing. It's
He's
called
not
being
embarrassed.
Stolen from and robbed.
Yeah.
I ain't embarrassed nothing.
He is stolen from him and
So
robbed.
it's called jotting down and documenting.
It's called jotting down and documenting.
Oh yeah, sure.
So I don't give two fucks about.
I don't give two fucks. One
There you
fuck,
go. He's
yes,
admitting
but
it's
not
real.
two.
I guess there you go. So, anyways, DSP took this opportunity and also
I'm
the 4
dead.
streams not getting the goal to talk about his thoughts of LTG doing this.
This is an actual document that LTG accidentally put up on his screen during a live stream.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. So why is this bad?
Yeah, why
this
is
is
it
bad because this isn't, a detractor supposedly got his information and posted it up on Kiwi Farms.
Mm-hmm.
They
Or
also did
someone
that.
claims they hacked his account and this is his bank account balance.
They did do that, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is something he actually put up on his screen on his stream.
Yeah.
Okay. And if you're wondering what this is, it's very simple. His detractors have accused him of having a kid and basically being a deadbeat dad and not paying child support.
Yeah.
And then he puts this up on his stream.
Okay.
Okay. So, in summary, this is basically saying he supposedly owes around $9,000 of back child support.
Yeah.
Because of legal orders against him. Okay. So he shows this and everyone's freaking out like, what the hell did he just do? Why did he put that on his stream? Okay.
Bro, you have no
So might
room
say, well,
to
what does
talk
this have
since
to
you
do with
accidentally
ViewBotting
show
and all
your
of that?
Discord.
Well, that's a good.
Well, that's a good
3
point
separate
because it's
times.
actually it's actually not connected at all. But I just wanted to show that. Thank you.
Question. The next day, all of a sudden, LTG is complaining about lost revenue on his stream. And it's like, isn't it weird that the day before, he accidentally puts that up on his screen, and then on his very next stream, he's complaining about Kick taking money away from him. All right? I'm going somewhere with this, don't worry. So let me just play some clips here.
Thank God.
There's a point here
They
at
didn't
the
pay me
end.
for last night because when it comes to me, I can't get away with nothing. Everybody else could.
So you hear what he's saying? And again,
No, did you? Did you hear what he said there? Not really. You skipped everything, gang.
Worry. So let
What's
me
this?
just play some
They
clips here.
basically they didn't pay me
What?
for last night because when it comes to me, I can't get away with nothing. Everybody else could.
What? You hear what he's
Did you
saying?
hear that?
This is
Just
very
want to
bad
make
the way
sure
he
I
does
got
it.
this right.
Basically, he's here it
Talking
is.
about child support payments. Okay.
Yeah.
Saying it comes in denim. World-ending catastrophe.
It's really gross to get so deep into somebody else's personal life like this, Phil. Especially when you're like so righteously indignant when people call your wife fat.
Listen,
How
hello,
dare
thank you for your
you.
patience. Regrettably, the reversion will remain. Please keep in mind that long-form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers. Additionally, blah, blah, blah. So let's see what he says, and then I'll tell you basically what really happened here.
Man, he's great at this. He should do this more often. He's great at this. He's really weaving a story here. He's weaving a tapestry for us to enjoy.
The reversion will remain the same. Please keep in mind that long form videos are not allowed, especially if there's insufficient interaction with your viewers.
Good
Additionally,
point,
if you
Old Man Jenkins. I'll fix that.
Want to watch this type of content, please disable your KVP toggle, blah, blah, blah. Do people that spam IRLs on the platform, do people that spam IRLs on the platform, do they interact with their viewers? So anytime we watch the Drewski shit, I'm going to kill the kick stream 1,000%.
So here's what happened, okay? First of all, everyone knows that, well, LTG is rampantly accused of ViewBotting his content, Okay.
Oh,
That it always
everyone
says
knows I
somehow
thought
he
it
has
was.
thousands of viewers everywhere he
He's
streams,
a kid.
whether
That's
it's Twitch,
what
whether
I'm
it's Kick,
talking
no matter where
about.
he's streaming.
Yep.
This what I'm talking about, the fucking ballless, because you can see that he wants to dunk on the guy. And obviously he wants to dunk on the guy because he fucking hates him and they had a weird fucking one-sided beef. And he gets the perfect opportunity where the guy just exposes himself of being a massive fucking deadbeat fucking loser and gets like slammed on Kick for being fake as fuck. And DSP is gonna say, well, supposedly, allegedly, like the views are not real or something. I don't know, man. Like, come on, commit to it.
Yeah,
He's
you
the king of
know,
hate.
have a little bit of a backbone and accuse him of stuff. You know, what are you doing here? Okay. Anyways, he's almost done. Not really. Though.
Somehow
We'll
he has
skip it.
thousands of viewers, right? But when you look at his chat literally never moves. Ever. It just sits there. And every once in a while, there's a trickle. Like, for
I know.
example, there's something called...
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about this, Philip. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird. How do you know so much about his viewership? His
called the
viewing
chat
habits?
rate on YouTube. If you don't know what a chat
Chat
rate is,
rate.
it's basically how many people are talking and at what speed they're talking.
Whoa,
I have a chat
no
rate right now
way.
of 15, which is a good rating. A
I
great
needed
chat
that
rate would be
explained.
50. All right.
15. You guys hear that? 15. Dumb as shits. By the way, this was when he was during the Level 1 podcast. I checked later in the stream when he's actually playing the game, right? He had a chat rate of 2, okay? 2.
Whoa.
That's what that's a normal day for him, is chat rate of 2 when he's actually playing the game, you know? The thing that he's supposed to be known for. No, he's not yapping, you know what I mean? But there you go. So,
Right?
that's a good
but
rating.
me, I'm a small time guy. I got a chat rate of 15. When I play a slow...
I worry that some people might worry if we're not live or not, so I have added a scroll to the stream. You can see now we are live. It has the date. It also has our clips channel, if you want to check out our clips channel, and also points out that we are that being said, okay? Here we go.
Or
Now
game.
you know.
Like if I'm playing Dragon Quest 7, it'll go down to like 5, okay? But I have a decent chat rate. Right now on Kick, my Kick chat constantly moves. You
'Cause
guys
they're
on
making
Kick
fun
are
of you.
always active. You're posting the emotes,
They're
you're talking,
dunking
you're
on
razzing
you.
me. You're constantly engaging. That's engagement. And this is what I keep telling you guys how important engagement is. You don't understand that what's happened is that there are creators out there that literally are trying to make a bank and a living on a lie. They are
A bank and a living.
constantly
That's not
viewbotting
wrong.
themselves.
But it's low-key what DSP tries to do by having all these weird whales that donate to fund entire playthroughs, and then he claims that the playthrough is super successful and people love it. And he's done
And
that.
DSP is acting like people go to a stream just because there's a lot of viewers there. Like no other reason. They're just there because other people are there and they're just that desperate for any sort of sense of belonging and acceptance. Sounds like projection to me, Phil.
with many things throughout the years.
His supposed success is nothing to do with anything to do with the stream or the metrics or anything of that nature. It's all that,
pity.
that one or two people
Desperation.
randomly come in.
Yeah,
Other
but he
than
actually
that,
pretend it's not, yeah.
your chat rate or whatever on either Kick or YouTube is pretty inconsequential.
I don't. None of this is connected at all, right? He brings up this view botting thing, then goes into the child support payments, then talks about his chat rate is low, and now we're going to get back to the child support payments. So we just looking to felt on looking to dunk on LTC.
The segment is about the bots. It's supposed to be about the bots because he's like a news guy, journalist guy, but he can't help talking about low tier gods child support payment because he hates him and wants to dunk on him.
Yeah. And
as usual,
this is all because he wouldn't play him in Street Fighter, right? There's
Yes.
nothing
It
else
is.
really.
It is,
happened.
yes.
Okay. Right,
Yes.
okay.
Actually, it is.
We were down to 2 lolcows that are lower than DSP in his mind that we can still try to attack, and that's LTG and Wings. And Wings,
Oh,
we
by
kind
the
of want
way-
to be friends with, by the way. I think that's what happened.
Now
by the
that
way,
you
real
mentioned
quick.
this.
Yeah, go ahead, please go.
Now that you mentioned this, we have this link with evidence, actually, that Phil's friend, Ethan the Gunt Ralph, was caught buying likes or views. So,
as you can see
yeah, there
here,
you go. You can see it.
The link here.
Guess
he
you're gonna have to
searched
disavow,
for-
Phil.
He looks for what was it? Live with
VIP
successful
likes.
VIP like successful payment.
Oh man.
Philip, this is your pal, Phil. This is your pal. Your cohort. Come on.
Your co-host.
They are pretending like they have a certain amount of subs that they paid to get. They are actually gifting themselves subscriptions, donations. They are trying to fool the system into thinking that they're popular. And what they're hoping for is they can get to a level where people will start watching them just on the notion that they are popular.
Oh.
Because we've been actually talking about this for years.
Have we?
That there are creators out there that they don't necessarily do anything better than anyone else, but they're just popular. Why? Because they're popular.
Groundbreaking. Yes. Okay. So they're popular because they're popular.
That's what certain creators are now.
Yeah.
Any given stream.
I want to get back to when. So you think it might be over, right? But no. He has a lot of thoughts during this stream, and that's not what I wanted to do. Here it is. I want to show you because you think he's done here at this point. He's really not.
Now on to my final topic of the day: Kick and other streaming services. But
I want to show when he starts talking more and starts having some real thoughts about child support. Okay, so DSP has a lot of thoughts about child support, and there's nothing
Oh
better.
my god, that was so bad.
There's nothing better when the people without kids talk about how you should raise a kid, but here we go.
But he'd at least make money. The guy owes $9,000 of back pay for child support he hasn't paid, and it's just going to keep accumulating because there's going to be fees and things on top of that. I mean, what it sounds to me like he's going to court for it. Like he's going to be arguing in court, that's not my kid, I'm not paying this money or whatever, right? The guy needs every dollar he can
This
make.
is so gross.
But he can't get out of this rut of
So
I need
fucking
to look
gross,
popular.
man.
I need to be big. He's not.
It's
But
disgusting.
He's trying to fool everyone and probably himself.
Oh yeah,
into thinking
that's
that
how
he's more
people
popular
work.
Than he is. Listen, I know that I'm not popular.
But I thought you were big and successful.
That's a hell of a
And everyone's jealous of you?
He didn't lie.
Right now, I have 285 viewers on YouTube, and I have.
Let's see this.
Let's
Hang
see
on.
here.
Hang on a minute.
103.
I'm skipping forward more.
Now
Okay.
people will think, "Oh, poor Dale." Well, I guess if they like him, they would just say "poor DeLon." But they say "poor Dale." That he he
You're
has
so
to pay $9,000
cringe,
now
man.
for something that's never been legally found. I don't understand that.
I
Again,
don't
know
understand
anything. Child support in the state of
I better
California
talk
or
about it,
anything
though.
like that. I think that's where he lives, right? California.
'Cause I don't like
But
him.
if
Here
it's
we go.
not his kid and it's never been proven to be his kid, how could there be rulings saying that he owes the money?
Why is he
Does that
so
make any
obsessed
sense?
with LTG's
It
daughter?
doesn't make sense, but
Gay.
it can happen. Just so you know,
Just
Depends
gay,
on
I
the
guess.
State, and that can definitely happen. DSP.
Also, yeah, like if you don't contest the claim, it just goes through by default.
Ken is totally, completely wrong about this.
Right? Like there had to have been some kind of evidence.
Well, if you don't know, then maybe
that
you
it's
should shut the
actually his
fuck
kid.
up then. Until you do know.
How else? Seriously, how else could he possibly
You know.
have?
I don't even know why this is even
gotten
a
court
topic.
rulings.
Yeah,
Like,
why do we need to figure this out
what
for
is
you,
he trying
man?
to get at?
Someone said earlier that sometimes, so I think someone was kind of saying like a woman can say it's just your kid, and then you got to pay. There's no like, and where he is, that's how it goes. So if you want to say it's not yours, you have to go through the work to show it's not yours, right? So I don't know if it has LTG tried to do that kind of stuff, right? But in some places you have to do that. Not taking I thought though someone said that like if you choose not to take a DNA test, that's like saying, yeah, well, it is mine because you have to show it. You gotta,
Yeah, pretty much.
You gotta say it's not mine. Oh, and he signed the birth certificate, so there you go. That's what some people are saying. But yeah, Phil,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
just
the worst.
bullshitting.
Yeah, he has
He's
no idea.
bullshitting.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know.
Mark pulled
I don't
up a
understand
picture
that
of the
whatsoever.
daughter in question.
No, I don't know.
She
a
looks
lot
like
about
a
it.
little
Every once in a
Dale with
while, I told
longer
you what
hair.
happens is every once in a
Here
while,
we go.
one of
Yep.
these clips pops into my feed. The same exact thing happens with Wings.
Yeah, and then
This happens
sometimes
a lot.
That happens every night, and sometimes I drop $50 super chats to talk to them. Pretty fun.
The clip pops into my feed, and if it happens to be something that looks interesting or piques my interest or has something to do with something that I would be related to,
What?
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Huh?
In this case, there was a thumbnail, and it was like he lost like $2,000.
If there's something that you need to know and stuff, then I'll click on it.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
old. I
so-
watched that 2 weeks ago. I know that one.
Lost $2,000.
I mean, you got to know well to know what's old and what's not.
I don't click on anything unless there's like, you know, a reason to, okay?
Back. So what the hell is this one? And so I click on it, and then the narrative begins of, oh boy.
What?
I got robbed by Kick and blah, blah,
The
blah, and
clip
stuff
pops
like that.
up.
I look into it, I'm like,
Dude, how do you think people get detractor clips of you then?
Good
If he signed
algorithm.
documents the day the kid was born, he would need a DNA test to prove the opposite. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense. How could
Okay, well then maybe ask
No one can just
someone.
say, you're my kid's father, and immediately be granted a judgment, and now you have to owe them money. That doesn't work that way.
It does work that way, though.
There has to be some
sure
level
it
of
can,
evidence that you're the kid's dad, whether
He
it
has no idea what he's talking about.
is the DNA test, or like you just said, maybe on the day the kid was born, you were at the hospital and you signed the document saying, yes, I'm the kid's father, the birth certificate or whatever, right? Something like that has to take place.
Okay.
No one can
And DSP clearly has a lot of, experience in this field.
just accuse you of being the father of a child and then somehow get a legal ruling against you without evidence. It's just not possible,
There you go. So there you go. That was the LTG drama. Not much to it. It was kind of a sad attempt to get shit going, It wasn't that great. We got to get stuff going because we missed 4 goals. That's the bottom line. Potentially Criminal asks, what does he mean when people are no-load losers? Also, do you take the over-under on wage quitting 100 games this year? 100 games sounds like a lot. How many have we wage quit already is my question, Potentially Criminal. I would need to get that number, and then I'd be able to give you my take, all right? I'm not sure, though. Silence
Gut
Days...
reaction, I don't think so.
100
but-
sounds like a lot, doesn't it?
Sounds
Yeah,
a
probably
fucking
not.
lot.
It sounds like a lot. DSP Nipsey says DSP has experienced this though. He was on the hook as Panda Lee's father for years. That's not true. Not true. Not true. It's a me him says they should have advertised what it doesn't do. It has no video out. You can't play it through a potato, and it won't make me breakfast. You get it? That's what Nintendo should have done. Yeah, that's better advertising. It's not a bait and switch situation in that case. And Silence Day says $9,000, Phil. Compare that to your $500,000. Exactly. DSP had way more debt on record than LTG does. That's just a fact, and I'm just stating a fact. So, good thumbnail. Okay, so Meerkat, how should we handle the deadlock begging segments? Should we just do the bad gameplay compilation first, or what do you think?
Well, I think in the order that it's listed in the
Get it,
docket,
Ludwig.
I think
Okay,
is
I'll
the
do
most
that.
appropriate. Because he played the game first. Okay, let me talk us
what?
into this segment.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
So
please.
Deadlock
Uh-huh.
is a game by Valve. And Valve made Half-Life 2 and other cool stuff when they used to make games. So they made a game again.
Why didn't the costume
And
change?
it's a MOBA game. If you know League of Legends, if you know Dota 2, it's a kind of game like that. It's kind of like Smite as well. And Phil played it once during the marathon for about like an hour. It was terrible. He got trolled. He got teabagged. He got messages, shout outs to Kino Casino, shout outs to Raw Phil in the game. It was very chill and interactive. So he decided to bring it back and play it once more. Now, the hook here is that Phil, after playing about 2.5 hours, didn't even understand the most basic fundamental mechanics about this game. As somebody who's around 1,000 hours in MOBA games, I'm very severely demented and dented by them. I can tell you, he didn't even fucking try, like not for a split second. And the stream was terrible. We're about to watch the best parts, so let's get into it.
Here we go. This video is from Rebsy, by the way. Here we go.
So,
Shout out.
Okay. Zach Kilgore had done that $2 super chat earlier. We have Repsian who did a $5 super chat. And we have Repsian's OnlyFans feet pics gifted 5 subs. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Then there was a $1 super chat from Stalking Tiger. Thank you to Stalking Tiger. And then there was a $3.13 super chat from Vasil who says the art looks cool. I think the art style is nice. I do like the graphics of the game. So far, 0 tips tonight. We've got support everywhere else, but no tips, huh? There were kicks. There was 100 kicks from a Gargoyle Lima. Later.
Here we go. What?
Wow.
Let's get some support for Deadlock. I have no idea what
Oh no!
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Hold on.
Let's get some money.
Sorry, go ahead.
Begging jump
To
scare.
make sure we don't get taken as out of context. What is the?
Let's get some support.
Let's get some money.
We're not doing it. Let's go. If we get some more support for Deadlock tonight, especially if you like it and you want to see more of it, then please support the stream. Okay? Let's go.
Go, please, please.
Beaver Bother tipped me $1.50. Thanks, Beaver Bother. At least we know that the tips are working now. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Beaver Bother. These are out of context, by the way. Just a warning. These are out of context.
So
Back up.
I use my grenade. He still has full health. Look.
Oh my God.
It's full fucking health.
Jesus Christ.
He never lost any health. I hit him with regular shots, grenades, the ultimate, and the ice beam, and he still had a full health bar.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yes,
Quick explanation why this happened. So
Go
in
ahead.
this game, in order to get stronger and get actual money and XP, you need to kill the little minions. Phil didn't know that. So this is somewhere around probably mid-game where he didn't even know the basic fundamental mechanics of farming and becoming better at the game. So he's rushing some guy who is 10 levels above him or some shit. He gets clapped immediately and then has no idea what just happened.
Makes sense.
And the ice beam, and he took Big Man hurt anyone. I give up. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I can't hurt anyone. I give up.
So there you go. That's what Mirko was talking about.
What's the point of playing if I have absolutely no damage? 2 people quit off my team.
Yeah.
2 people quit. Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, I'm joining
So again, what's up, Flat Man? We're in your thing with a game
What's
like
up,
this.
Flat Man?
There's no opportunity for me to sit here and chill and talk. It's just constant action, right? So please support the stream.
This
Let's
is the
go.
same thing as
Let's get
Smite.
some subs. Let's get some tips.
so hyped.
Let's get some memberships, super chats, kicks. Let's go. We only have a $1 tip tonight. Can we get some tips tonight? Typical average gamers, thanks for $2.
Later.
Guys, can we get some support for this game? I'm playing it because you guys told me to do different stuff and you wanted to see me play it. And now we're going to have a slow stream. Like, come on. I'm trying something different. I'm trying to learn.
I'm trying to learn. You got to pay for me. Tuition's not cheap. Dumb shits.
Okay. Look, they all came in after me, died instantly, couldn't do shit.
Is he doing that on Is he doing that on purpose? Putting the glasses down and then looking like
I
this?
wondered about this.
Yeah, makes you look
Yeah.
it makes you look older, by the way. Don't do that.
I think he might just be greasy.
Oh, it's
like
greasy.
that's when they slide
Okay.
down.
Okay, and he kind of looks up, you know?
Died instantly, couldn't do shit.
See, look. Damn. What, honey? Putting the newspaper down. Yes, Catherine? Uh-huh.
You can see at top right the message, "I'm coming, Phil."
Oh no.
Yeah, we were getting. By the way, we have also we got a brand new shout out. We got an ALT shout out by the Stroll.
Hell
We
yeah,
got
big
who
ups.
else? I think Raw Phil. Everybody was having
Nice.
fun except Phil because he didn't even know how to play the game.
Again, the same fucking guy. Yo, it's happened like 3-4 times in a row.
Oh,
He has
no.
his claw, and you're done. He has a claw. He's $50 and says you can't move, and then you're
Look,
dead.
look.
And that'll be it for this. Beaver Bother sent another $50 and says he likes
Oh,
the
no.
game. Guys, is anyone going to support this game?
Oh my God!
Oh, God.
Beaver Bother's giving $1 so he loves this game. Is anyone going to support this game? I mean, come on! Dollar shit for Beaver Bother. Think I give a shit about this?
No, I mean it. Like, we've been at $80-something for over an hour.
Oh.
So you know what? Like, what you wanted me to play something different. I'm playing it different. It's something completely different than what I would ever play. I'm trying to learn it. It's very hard to learn on the fly. This is kind of the problem. Is this is going to take multiple streams in order to try to learn. You guys right now, I can tell, aren't liking it because I'm not talking with you because I have to focus on the game to play it. This is exactly what happened with Marvel Rivals, where I was learning it and having fun, and everyone in the chat was like, "Oh, this sucks.
Oh my
this
God.
game sucks. He's not talking to us." So I think that I have the feeling that this is just not the kind of game for my streams because no one's going to support the stream if I can't talk with you guys. Yeah, but
How do
Dead
other
Pig, you have
people
to
do
understand
it?
something, 'cause Dead Pig just said,
You got that
Thank
fucking
you.
name going across the top of the screen as well. This is brilliant.
Hey, Dead Pig, by the way, okay? Very good comment, Dead Pig. I'm sure you're a real fan of mine, Dead Pig.
going to support
Go
the stream
ahead.
if I can't talk with you guys. Yeah, but Dead Pig, you have to understand something because Dead Pig just says Chat's flying. It's way more active than Dragon Quest. Yeah, we have more viewers than Dragon Quest, and chat is flying, and I'm actually making less on this stream than fucking Dragon Quest. Because
whoa, so there's chatters, but there's not enough supporters. That's the problem. That's the problem, dumb shits.
no one's contributing because everyone's just having conversation or talking about.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? You're talking. Too much talking, not enough tipping. Quit the talking. That's what he's saying. Guys, can you guys please shut up and start tipping? Stop talking.
Because no one's contributing because everyone's just having conversation or talking about the game and how I suck at it, but no one cares enough to support. And that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to do things that are going to get me the winning combination. It's not just about, watch Phil suck as a multiplayer game and laugh at him all night, and then he benefits nothing from it. It's that people are, like, for example, with Street Fighter, since I'm pretty good at it and I can win, and even when I lose and I rage, people are entertained and they will support it. Here, that's not happening. The first hour, I got over $70 of support. And I've been playing this for an hour trying to learn it, and I've made $10. So no one cares about it, or at least no one cares enough to support a game that you want me to learn. And that's frustrating because I want to learn games. I just got an anonymous $10 tip, and they said, well, at least thank you for giving this an honest try. All right, well, that's it. Buckwell says, this is the most entertaining game you've played all week. So that's why you supported it tonight, right, Buckwell? I think you...
Wow. Eat
That's
it.
what you supported it then, right, Buckwell? Now what?
Jesus.
Bloody Jesus says, sorry for talking. Yeah. No, you did it the right way. This is how you're supposed to do it, Bloody Jesus. Thank you. Understand that.
I really don't get the fucking DSP Dent mentality, man. Imagine getting fucking power tripped on by fucking Darkside Phil, and you're gonna come back and still be a cuck for him.
Yeah,
man, come on. At least go get cucked by like a huge streamer like an Asmongold. Be his like pet little Dent. It's Asmongold.
That's what I say. Or a hot chick. I mean, that's much more enjoyable to experience. Come on. But I don't. That's what I'm saying. I said about when the Virtual Boy stuff. Like, imagine if you're watching that and you're like, let's say you're not totally gone DSP fan. Let's say you're on let's a little bit on the fence about should I be a DSP fan or not. You know, one of those kind of level. If you're watching that Virtual Boy stream and you have to sit there saying like, yeah, this is good. This is not weird at all.
Yes.
I love this content creator. The detractors are wrong. This is good. Like, that's gotta fucking hurt, man. There's not very many of them, for sure. But they do exist, I'm sure. That must have been very fun for them. And this, because Cuckwell, let's be real. Cuckwell is one of those dudes that he tried to make it in DSP's chat. He's tried to make it in detractor chats. He's just looking for a fucking place. But I promise you, Cuckwell, you don't have to go to a place where the guy berates you for not giving enough money, Cuckwell. But anyways, let's move on positively here. He's been in Raw Phil. He's been in WPIG before. He's been in here before. He's just looking for somewhere. And you do a little bit feel bad for some people like that. But at the end of the day, you got to take care of yourself, brother.
You just answered my point right now. Doesn't matter how entertaining it is or for what reason it's entertaining. If no one is willing to contribute to allow it to continue, then I'm not going to keep playing it. You can say as much as you like it so much, but you didn't actually support it, so who cares?
Yep.
It is sad that Dragon Quest,
who cares?
A game where we had half the attendance, had way more support. That is sad. So I'm done with it. I gave it a shot. What do you want me to do? This now officially is my slowest stream. That's pretty bad. You have absolutely no right to complain if you didn't contribute. Keep Up Momentum says, so you're going to punish us with Dragon... It's my first time ever playing a game that's very complex. Did you think I was going to be the best player on the team every match? Are you fucking retarded? That's like someone, it's the first time I'm ever playing Street Fighter. Wow, I went on a 400 win streak tonight. What a shock. Like, how could that have happened? The only way I would play Deadlock again is if basically people come by in the next couple of days and are like, listen, we couldn't make it to the premiere stream.
And we're
we
back.
Wanted to be there. Here's the support.
Losing my
If you
patience.
were there, and now please play it again.
Wow, so you have to, after the stream is over, give enough to hit the goal after the stream is over, if you want to see this again.
Yeah.
But there is no goals.
Would he put it, like, would it go on that leaderboard for that day, or would he say, no, this actually counts for the stream? So it was a success when I played the game, but it's not counted towards today's.
That's
Is that what he's saying? or-
No, remember, you could also, it'll be a second leaderboard which has like how much people are pre-buying into the future games.
No.
Yeah, it can happen. We could have we have you're pre-buying in. Like maybe someone could even do GTA 6. You could pre-buy.
Should be back now.
I'm giving you $50 for the GTA 6 when that comes out. Okay, I really want you to play that one.
That happens, then I'll be like, fine, but I'm just not seeing it. What I'm seeing is an audience that came by to see me suck at a game tonight.
Oh,
like the person,
no.
oh, your performance tonight sucked. Yeah, no way, stupid. Of course.
Stupid.
I love how that kind of almost cuts to the real issue here.
What a baby.
The guy says,
Yeah, I sucked. Stupid.
The support, and it's kind of almost cut into the core, and he's almost getting it through to DSP that it's nothing to do with the game. It's this idiot that sat there. That's the problem.
But
You know.
no, he won't get that from it though. He says, "Yeah, well, I didn't
No,
play
no.
well.
Thanks,
Who
Sarah.
cares?"
Figure this out.
Game tonight, like the person, oh, your performance tonight
What's
sucked.
this?
Yeah, no way, stupid. Of course.
Stupid.
No way, stupid. That's what he said. Yeah, no way, stupid. Dumb shit. No way. Huh?
Performance tonight sucked. Yeah,
Ta 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 today,
stupid. Of
Junior.
course. It's a competitive
way.
game. These people have probably been playing it for 2 years straight 'cause it's been out since the summer of 2024. It's my first night playing it.
These guys are playing this shit full time, obviously.
I'm being stream sniped, which I didn't even know. I'm being told now I was being stream sniped all night.
Also, that was the stream
What does
sniper
that
was
mean?
Kohi again, as DSP calls him, COHIH. That is the same person that got him at Arc Raiders, by the way. So good job, COHIH.
And I'm trying to learn the basic mechanics.
And
I'm not gonna
that's the same person who gave all the shout outs. So that was nice shout outs too.
Big ups,
Very
Cody.
thoughtful.
play well. So if you came here to see me suck, but then say, gee, I wonder why he's not playing it anymore, I think you know why. I think you're an idiot. I don't know what else to say. Larry, what did I just say? Larry says, if I gave you a contribution tonight, would the game be done regardless, or should I save my money for tomorrow?
See that. This is. I'm guessing this is a troll, but that's the good question. Because if you save a game one night, that doesn't mean you're saving it down the line. It just has to be saved again. You're sparing its. You're extending its judgment day, if you know what I mean. One
Day of
single day.
execution.
Yeah, you get pardoned a single day, bitch. And that's what this person's trying to call out here, but DSP doesn't get it.
If I gave you a contribution tonight, would the game be done regardless, or should I save my money for tomorrow? Larry, maybe you didn't hear what I just said. I even said that if someone came tomorrow on the stream and said, hey, sorry, I couldn't attend the premiere stream, but I actually liked your gameplay and I want you to get better at the game. Here's something for that game. I would count it towards it and I would say, okay, let's play it again. But I've been talking about this now for 20 plus minutes and no one's contributed, so that's not the case, obviously. That's not.
I've been screaming for 20 minutes now, dumb shits. I just thought about, what if someone comes to our stream has never seen us before and they see these scrolling bars go by? Like, these guys are assholes. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I love that. I love that because I remember my initial shock at watching Tevin stream for the first time and being like, what is going on here? So what's the deal with this? Why are people watching this? And this sparked my curiosity to actually find out. And here I am here.
There you go.
For better or for worse. I guess for worse.
It's going to happen. 220, just leave and don't ever come back. Goodbye. I've had enough of you now. Now 220 is going to tell me in chat, I don't want you to buy a controller. I want you to invest in an IRA. Well, I want you to kiss my fucking ass and never come back. You're banned.
That's what DSP said to his financial advisor as well, by the way, when they suggested saving for retirement. Kiss my ass. Now you're banned. Dumb shit. I gotta get WWE champions. Fucking idiot.
Okay. What a fucking idiot. All right. That is it. Everyone, I wish you a good night.
What a fucking idiot, IRA.
To those who were here.
Scam. You mean the scam, IRA? Exactly.
And by the
Dumb
way,
shit.
Brian Vods also did a $2 super chat. Thank you to Brian for a $2 super chat. Okay. I appreciate that very much. And I wish you all a good evening. I hope that you find some chill, relaxing things to do tonight. And I'll see you in the morning for my final streaming day of the
I recommend calling wings.
week. And hopefully it'll be a good one. Really, I hope tomorrow.
I recommend Lumix videos, Keto Casino if they're live. A lot of good options tonight for content.
We'll bounce back again. It sucks that here had a great day and now back to having a day that's underperforming. It sucks. It's not a good feeling. But this is gonna happen when you try new things. You know what I mean? I wanted to give it a shot. Yeah. All right, everyone have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Peace out, everybody.
All right. Great video there from Rebzion we watched there. Okay, so the few more things here. Let's see. Do we want to
Stop saying Rebzion. So mean.
Meerkat, is that worth showing? Let's
Well,
see. So there is a troll.
That was kind of in the video.
Yeah, it was kind of in the video a little bit. Yeah. Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
the
Kino
video
Casino-
recap pretty much everything. Because the rest of what we got is the raw stuff. It's like 20
Okay.
minutes long.
Okay, we can kind of finish there then. There you go. This is Brand Dude posted it. Kino Casino owns you, Phil. Big ups ALT, Raw, Phil, and Brand Dude. There you go. Big ups to that Kohi legend in the house here. But yeah, that will do it, my friends, for this week. What a week it was. We are now flooded with content, I'd say. And last, let's say, month or so has been pretty good, you know? I think around there, right? At least 3 weeks. Big ups to the Greens. He has nothing. Even Cat dunks on him when he's sneaking around drunk calling wings. The only power he has is scolding on his dents.
Yeah.
That is true. And or Reddit users, right? You know? Brackman High Five says, pre-ordering my support for this year's Ka-Ching of the Ring. Thank you. I'll add that to the scroll. Yes, we will get that. And Meerkat did promise he'll have that for next week, right, Meerkat? Even though it's okay if you don't, but you did promise it, right?
For sure.
100% locked.
Not the actual event itself. The announcement for the event will be next week.
Yes. The trailer.
Yes, the trailer will be announced next week. That is it, my friends. Tonight on WPIG, we're doing finally the Dead Sea Scrolls, the rollback netcode episode. Will be this tonight at 8 or 8:30 around there. I'll post it after this ends. That'll be fun. But we are not on tomorrow either. Day off tomorrow, for that being said. We'll see you next time, whenever that happens to be. Sam, any final words for everyone out there?
Burger.
Bingo. Meerkat, any final
Burger.
words out there for the people out there?
Thanks for watching. Big ups. And shout out to you and not to Phil, because he sucks.
See you next time. And please remember, you watched this whole episode on That Being Said.
Oh, I didn't know where to find it.
1st of 2000.
Where do I find this?
Accept no substitutes. Bye, everybody.
Just know that I stole their views, and you don't know where to find That Being Said. You can only find it on my stream as I restream them. That's over. We still got this one. Still got the rest of this, and then we'll switch over to something.
Pyrax.
I mean, come on, bro. Yo, everything's in the description. Check the description of this video, man. Jesus Christ bow down to you? No, you're not the real Jesus Christ. No,
Let's back to the Skull Scratchers comedy.
Christ, why would I bow down to you? I mean, clearly you're not the real Jesus Christ.
So he 100% believes that Christ is Jesus' last name. The way that he's saying it, you can just tell, like, he 100% believes that Christ is Jesus' last name.
I mean, I don't bow down to anybody. Well, actually, yes, I do. There's only 2 people I bow down to. The real God, well, actually 3. The real God, my mom, and my girlfriend.
Bows down to Sally. Oh, really? When you like screaming at her and choking her out when she's got her back turned, but you bow down to her?
And that's it. Those are the only 3, man.
And his girlfriend, his imaginary pretend girlfriend.
God, parents, girlfriend. That's it. Oh, Boy Blue, you mean the bald bitch? You mean the guy that wants to try to pretend to be me? I mean, yo, Boy Blue, why do they call you Boy Blue anyway, man? I mean, do you dress up like those? How many of you guys remember that song "I'm Blue" from way back in the early '90s and 2000s? How many of you guys remember that?
Oh my God!
You know that song "I'm Blue"? You know, old school song. How many of you guys remember that? Because I definitely do. I grew up with that shit. Like, what are you trying to be, man? Are you trying to be like them?
I think he's confusing that song with the Blue Man Group. Because that was like a weird song. Maybe there was a music video. I vaguely remember it. I remember in elementary school, some kids at the talent show dancing to it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. Why would you do that? I remember thinking that in elementary school. Like, why would you dance like that for the talent show?
I mean, why do they name you
Oh, look, there's some more of his scratching.
Boy Blue? I mean, were you named after them? Like, did you get your name from them? Just saying. And to Giganotosaurus. Like, what are you? What are you, Giganotosaurus? Like, who are you trying to be? Quagmire? Are you trying to go giggity? Or is it giga? Are you...
He
What?
doesn't know. That's like an actual dinosaur name. He thinks about Family Guy when he sees Giga.
Trying to go Giga or Giggity. If you're trying to go Giggity, you're in the wrong show, bro. Like, save that shit for Family Guy, motherfucker. Just saying, save that shit for fucking Family Guy, dog. Ah, you mean the Black Dragon Lord?
So all he's doing is like looking at people's names and be like, "Hey, what's that mean?" Blah blah blah, and saying the stupidest stuff. It's only funny, but how like absurd and stupid it is.
What even is a Black Dragon Lord? That's what I want to know. Like, is it a Lord of the Dragons that happens to be a black guy? And no, I'm not being racist, just saying.
Not being
Is it
racist,
somebody
I'm
that
just
happens to
saying
be kind of
racist
black,
stuff.
Or does he wear black armor? I need to know, because I don't know. So, I mean, but last time I checked, Tony ain't no Dragon Lord. The only kind of Lord he is the Lord of Wheelchairs.
Ooh. Damn, dude.
Oh, that was pretty funny. Because it was mean.
Not making fun of your disability, just saying, Tony.
I mean, you kind of are.
That's exactly what you were doing.
That's the only kind of Lord you are, bro. Is the Lord of the Wheelchairs, man. Just saying. Yeah. Hey, Tony's a dragon. He's about as deadly as fucking Mushu from Mulan. Zadrium? Yeah, what is with Zadrium? What is Zadrium? How'd you even get your name, bro?
Easy. Cyrex, you just make fun of the spaghetti in a can. Easy joke here. But you're not going to get it.
How'd you even get your name, Zadrium? Like, we all already know that you're a zero anyway. We already know that you're a zero anyway, so why add Zadrium to it? Like, what even is a Zadrium, dude? Like, I need to know. Can somebody look that up for me? Because I don't know. I would love to know what a Zadrium is. Like, that sounds like a fucking weird cocktail drink if you ask me.
I think he's remembering like Zima somewhere. He watched a video about like forgotten drinks from the 90s. And he saw like Zima. And so a Z is close enough for him for Zadrium.
Sounds like some shit I wouldn't want to be putting in my mouth, just saying. But I just find it funny that these people come up with these weird ass. I've always found these names really interesting, you know? I've always found it interesting that these people come up with these weird names.
Okay,
Cyrax. When it's like,
Some of them are, I'll give it, some of them are to try to like specifically mess with you, Cyrax. But some people just name themselves stupid stuff. It's not
Because
all
everything
about
else
you,
has been
not the
taken.
100% center of attention.
what are you doing?
What are you
Like,
doing?
you guys change names more than my girlfriend changes her underwear, bro.
Ew! What?
What? I got a girlfriend, guys. I mean, she's gross.
Bro.
Doesn't change her underwear that
You're
often.
saying your girlfriend doesn't change underwear, your fake, fictitious girlfriend? Or maybe it was your boyfriend at the time.
I swear to God, bro, you guys change your names more than I change my fucking clothes. And
Well, that's probably true right there. Oh, I don't think he meant for it to be like that, but that right there is probably true, yeah. Because he does not change his clothes.
I change my clothes every day.
I don't think so.
I change my clothes every fucking day, dude.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking changing to do, just saying.
So witty.
Oh. Alright. Say it some more and make it true.
I swear to God, you trolls are like women in shoes. You're like women in shoes. You change them more times than I can keep up with. I swear to God.
Well, great. Women like shoes joke. I'm sure that one really was a tickler in the 1950s.
You guys literally change your mind and names more times than a woman changes their fucking shoes in a day. I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, and what kind of name is Glory anyway?
Oh my God.
What kind of name is William? Like, William, what are you trying to say? That you're Marty's personal... I mean, if so, man, I'm not judging, just saying. I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like, if that's what you do, that's your thing. I ain't hating, I ain't judging.
He's sounding very catty jealous right there. Like, no, that's what I want to be. I'm Cyrax. I really secretly am in love with Marty. very, very catty jealous.
I'll stick to the 1 hour for now. And Marty, how'd you come up with your name, Music Biz Marty? Like, why the name Marty?
How'd you come up with your name, Cyrax? You stole it.
Why Music Biz Marty? I mean, we all know you're not in the music industry. First off, we all already know that. But how did you come up with the name Marty? Like, are you trying to be like Rick and Morty? Is that what you meant? Rick and Morty, not Rick and Marty?
Jeez, he is so dumb. The entire, joke of Music Biz Marty just whoosh, has always flown right over his head.
Shout out Rick and Morty, by the way. I would
Rax and Marty.
roast you, Maurice, but we already know that your husband, The Miz, is already roasting you by being with you. Because your ego is so far up your fucking ass that you don't need anybody to mess with you.
The most interesting thing about this entire video is the sun slowly fading away in that window. It's just like that other rant video he made where the sun slowly rose. His life is just nothing but wasting away in that little attic.
And we all know that you're secretly fucking around behind Miz's back. Just saying. So, who else should I crack on? I'm feeling in a crack up mood here. Who else should I rip on? Because I feel like ripping
He feels like he's in a crackhead mood? What?
some motherfuckers apart.
Ripping people apart, by the way. This is his ripping people apart. Hey, what's your name? Blah. Is it from this cartoon? Blah.
Is the comedy show starting? Hang on, hold on. We got one here, y'all. To Sheila Love, when does the comedy show start? I'd say it starts the minute you wake up in the morning. Because when you wake up in the morning, that's when the comedy show starts. Just saying. Schmeckle Cat? Who cares about Schmeckle Cat?
You?
The dude's a fucking weirdo.
He's weird. Not like me.
No, I'm not gonna rip on Tange. But I will rip on you, Psychosis, because if you're going through a psychosis issue...
Back to Psychosis.
You need to go see a shrink. Clearly. You might need to go see a shrink, because if you're that messed up in the head, bruh, if you're that messed up in the head, you need to go see a shrink, my dude. I mean, I can hook you up with one if you need me to, man.
Implying that you yourself have a shrink, Cyrax? You really need one. I mean, I know that's just one of your attempts at a joke, but you honestly need one.
That's not a problem. Do weed jokes? Why would I need to do weed jokes? Like, everybody knows that it's 420 for everybody in the fucking world.
What? Huh?
What does that even mean? Good Lord, what does that even mean?
Not counting myself, but for my friends.
Maybe you need to. Maybe it would chill you out a lot.
And people that do weed.
What? They do what?
That's always 420 motherfuckers. Just saying. And make fun of Candle, bro. I ain't even gotta try to make fun of Candle. I mean, Candle, how'd you get your name? Like, where you're...
It's always just about the names. It's the most surface level. Just names.
Parents that fucking drunk and that fucking stoned.
It's just like the Pietro. Smokey, you probably smoke a lot. Yeah. You better stop smoking because you smoke.
You think
Smokey?
he stole some of Ed's bath salts? Ed's like, man, I was cleaning out the house. Look, check out what I found. Showing it off to Sally. She's like, oh my God, keep those away from Cyrax. He's like, oh man, I need to take some of this before I go to work every morning. Cyrax sneaking around, stole his bath salts.
That's like naming your kid Grapefruit.
Wait, what?
Like, what the fuck? That's like
Grapefruit.
naming your kid after a grapefruit or a watermelon.
Does he think her name's Cantaloupe?
Did they name? Are you sure they didn't mean Brock? Are you sure they meant Brick and not Brock? You know, Brock Lesnar. And no, I'm not talking about Brock from Pokemon. I'm talking about Brock Lesnar. You know, big beefy dude, tough guy. But
Hilarious.
if they did name their name,
Wrestling and cartoons.
they did name their son Brick. did they name it after the old song Brick House? And yes, I do listen to that song. That is an old school song, and yes, I listen to it, motherfuckers.
So that right there, him mentioning Brick House, makes me think about that time that I said I feel like he watched a couple of Rob Zombie movies and has based all of his like scary, tough guy dialogue, his like violent dialogue, off of that, as well as
Glad
wrestling.
he
The
cleared
wrestling
that up.
is always gonna
Thought
like,
he
mess
meant
with it
Brock
too.
Sampson.
But all of his like effins all the time and MFers and just like his violent descriptions of what he's gonna do. I said he probably watched House of a Thousand Corpses, and they use that song whenever they're torturing Dwight from The Office in it. So I feel like he definitely has watched that movie and probably based some of his more like outlandish, violent threats on dialogue he's heard from that.
Just saying. I mean, if I were your friend, I would have named my son Brock after Brock Lesnar, not Brick, as in Brick House, the song. Good song though, not gonna lie, very good song.
So
Personal favorite.
corny.
That's not one of your personal favorites, Cyrax. Shut up.
In case you guys didn't know. One of my old school favorites. Let me fix this monitor real quick.
I had to leave in that grunt right there. That was a weird one.
Swear to God, dude, technology is like. I swear to God, dude, my computer's like a fucking woman. It
Whoa.
can't make up its mind whether it wants
It's
to
broke,
work or not.
and it doesn't exist.
And no offense to women out there.
Oh, no offense.
My
to
computers are
women.
like my
You guys
women.
have
They
said
don't
the worst
exist.
things about
And they break.
women all the time. No offense to them.
I'm not sexist. I'm just saying. My
Whenever
computer
I
doesn't
stick
try to
a
make up its
kill
goddamn
stick in
mind.
there, they explode. Just like women.
Oh, we circled back to the shoes already. Oh, great comedy.
My computer's like you guys trying to pick out shoes. It can't seem to make up its mind. It's always changing its mind every 5 seconds. Whether do I want to work today? Do I not want to work today? Do I want to work today? Do I not want to work today? Like, what's up with that? And French Roy, I've worked. I work harder than your mom does.
Oh my God, that like.
Whoa.
The only your mom does is laying on her back for every fucking dude she sees.
Whoa.
Your
Just
mom's like
saying.
doing real hard work laying on her back, huh, man? That's a lot of hard work laying on your back by every dude you see.
Jeez.
New Joe Biden? Oh, you mean Sleepy Joe? You mean the
Okay, here we go. Here's some more Cyrex on politics.
guy that don't need to be president? The dude that is always falling asleep on us? Like, who wants a president that falls asleep all the time like that, bro? Just saying, I mean, there's a reason why he got his name Sleepy Joe for a reason, because he be doing this every single time. This is him. Every single time. Dead ass. You can fact check me on this shit. Every time you see Joe Biden or Sleepy Joe doing a fucking conference, he's always doing this.
Fact check. True.
Every time. Always.
What biting political satire you have, Cyrax. Wow. They should give you a late show.
Don't believe me. Like, seriously. Go on Google. Fact check it. Look the shit up.
What?
Like, it actually has happened. Just saying. What?
He won't even do the, I'm just saying. You crazy kooky weirdos. He won't even do the, like, Mark's brother voice. Mark's son. Oh, God.
We need a president that sleeps all the time. Like, take your ass back to the nursing home, dude. No
Ralph.
one fucking needs it. We need a president that's gonna fall asleep. It's like I said. Who let this old man out of the fucking nursing home to begin with? Like, who let this old man out of the nursing home? Put
You
this
said
dude
that.
back in the nursing home. Give him a couple of coloring books.
That's rich coming from you because you colored in coloring books as like a 20-something-year-old man while Sally worked at a restaurant.
And put on Days of Our Lives, and there you go. And yes, I have seen Days of Our Lives.
What?
Days of Our Lives?
Why?
God, that's exactly like the kind of thing a little kid would talk about because they were sick and stayed home from school.
That's what?
Because I specifically remember that, like when you were sick, you
weird.
stay home from school, nothing's on TV, maybe like The Price is Right, and then like Days of Our Lives, and like Marlena was possessed by Satan. Hell yeah.
Hey, I voted, so I'm allowed to crack jokes, motherfucker.
What?
No, I hope to God you haven't voted Cyrax. Like, I know you're allowed to, but I don't think you've actually went out anywhere to vote. But I could see Sally voting for you somehow, being like, oh yeah, here, oh, I'm gonna go back to another place and use your thing and vote for you there, Cyrax.
Actually, yes, I have, Joe. Hell, who do you think voted for fucking Obama when he went into office?
He has no clue what he's talking about in any kind of politics situation.
I helped vote for Obama, motherfuckers.
Oh, he would have been old enough, I guess, because it would have been in November of 2008. So he would have been old enough to vote for Obama the first time, and then in 2012 as well. But I doubt it. I don't think he's ever voted. At least I hope he hasn't.
I didn't vote last year or the year whenever they did Trump. And this year, I'm definitely not voting for Biden. I'm voting for the other guy.
This year, 2022.
So, have fun getting out of office, Sleepy Joe. Have fun going back to your nursing home, boy. Where you belong. Oh, and by the way, Sleepy Joe, be sure you tell that hot nurse that you passed by on your way in. Tell her I said what's up and give her my number if you want to, man.
Cyrax, you look like you should also be in that nursing home. Of course you'd be like pestering nurses.
Actually, hey, I tell you what, Sleepy Joe. If I give you my number, do you think you can pass it on to that hot nurse that you seen on your way out of the nursing home, bruh? Just saying, because she was kind of hot.
That's
I
weird.
want that, man. Just saying.
Disgusting. Gross, Cyrax.
Hey, she was kind of cute. So, can you do me a solid and pass her my number? Thanks. Make fun of monkeypox. The conquer. This stinks, man. Hey, this is how the conquer sounds. This stinks, man. Yeah.
Vanilla wig with heart sunglasses.
Going all the way to like schoolyard kindergarten. Like, this is how you sound. Blah, blah, blah. God, this has devolved into just stupidity, even more so than it was.
Like, what stinks, man? Is it your upper lip or is it your breath?
Whoa, bro.
Because if your breath stinks, you might want to do something about it. You might want to go brush those teeth. Just saying, bro.
Rich. Very rich coming from you, Cyrax.
Make fun of Gothy? Ah, you mean the toothless crackhead.
Now, Cyrax had a crush on Gothy. And you can tell he's like being like a kid in school being mean to the girl he's got a crush on here.
You mean the toothless meth addict? Hey, Gothy, now we all know why you give all these random dudes.
You see what I'm saying? He called it good.
You got no teeth. So literally all you're doing is you ain't even coming. Just saying. Truth hurts. Bay Shaman, you mean the dude that looks like fucking what are those fucking, you mean the dude that looks like the wannabe Jafar? That
just more cartoons.
Guy? The dude with the purple turban that looks like he's a wannabe Jafar? Hey yo, Bay Shaman, by the way, I forgot to tell you, dude. Jafar called. He wants his purple turban back. You kind of mistook your underwear for his turban. So he needs you to bring his turban back because he's got a royal ball to go to.
A royal ball to go to. Oh, I remember Shaman reacting to this and saying it was cute. He was like, oh, that was cute.
And he kind of needs it. So
the royal ball line.
You might want to get a hold of Jafar and give him it back. Just saying. Dude, Tyrese, you mean Tyrese. Tyrese Sneed.
He can't even remember who Tyrese Sneed is.
Who's Tyrese Sneed again? I mean, who is that guy again? I mean, last time I checked,
the Sneeder. The Sneed man.
Kyrie must have sneezed on somebody because Tyrese Sneed, we all know he's full of bullshit.
Sneed sounds like sneeze. Joke.
I mean, what else can you say? He's full of bullshit. And what's with that pretending to be Batman thing, by the way, bro? By the way, Tyree, I was going to ask you. What's that thing about you supposedly being Batman? I mean, you ain't no Bruce Wayne.
He's not even a Goose Wayne.
At all. You ain't no Bruce Wayne, motherfucker. You ain't got millions of dollars lying around. All you are is a broke, basic-ass bitch bum who sits on his ass all day and e-begs for money.
God, I don't even know what to say. Like, he doesn't have any sense of, like, irony, or he just doesn't understand anything.
You ain't no Bruce Wayne. Zed does. Hey, Zed, what, are you trying to be? Are you trying to be that one dude, Zed? The music artist Zed? You know the song Zed's Dead? Is that who you're trying to be? If so, nice try, man. You got a long way to go to be on Zed's level.
To be on Zed's level.
By the way, shout out to Zed, man. Love the new music, bro. Keep that shit up.
Shout out to Zed. I feel like that is the equivalent of being like, oh man, shout out to Led. Led from Led Zeppelin. Keep it up, man. Yeah, you're the best, dude. Because I feel like Zed's Dead is just a name, like it's a Pulp Fiction reference. And he doesn't even understand that Zed's is just Z.
Yeah, not gonna lie, she is. Not gonna lie. You're not wrong.
See? He's saying that Gothy is hot there. Someone was like telling him that in the chat. He's like, oh yeah, you're not wrong.
Gothy is definitely up there, man.
Oh, gross. Oh, this whole video, it's just him like secretly confessing his love for Gothy. She's up there, man. Cyrax, come on. Even like King Cobra was like,
You sound like a turtle dying. Yeah, if a turtle was dying, it would sound like William in his mouth. That's what a dying turtle sounds like, y'all. If y'all ever wanted to know what a dying turtle sounds like, it sounds like William his mouth on a live stream.
So stupid.
That's what it sounds like. Just in case y'all wanted to know. Call him William Glory Beach. Bro, I'd have way more fun at the beach than he would.
I would have way more fun at the beach than he would.
William Glory Beach, bro. Bro, if you ever find a beach by the name of William Glory Beach, remind me to avoid that shit, because I ain't going there.
Whoa!
I ain't going to no fucking beach named William Glory Beach, bro. Fuck
Laugh
that.
track.
That shit's probably riddled with all kinds of bullshit that I don't need.
This is so stupid.
Probably some fucking foreign unknown disease out there that I don't know about, that I don't need.
Because he has AIDS, like his brother. So he's like, I don't need to go out there and get any kind of foreign disease that I don't know about. It'll compromise my immune system.
Fucking Gorp. Bruh. I would have paid $1,000 to do a pole dance, bro.
What does that mean either? He wouldn't pay that much, not $1,000.
Ain't no way. Hey, Edward Longshanks, who are you trying to be? Edward Scissorhands or Blackbeard?
All right, so I'm going to end it here. We're about halfway through, and I will finish the other half tomorrow. So thanks, everybody, for watching. This is a long one, and it's real painful, like I said. So thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thanks. And I saw he was working on the part 2. I think has it up for members. It's not public yet. Oh, well. Let's see. What was I looking? I was looking at something I wanted to play here. Something good. Oh, it was Mr. Ludacris. Mr. Ludacris. Get his thoughts on this.
So anyway, Jordy, I'm glad that I get to talk to you, but I have to be real quiet because my roommate mother is sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up. You get it? But anyway, now I've got you here, Jordy. I want to ask you something, honest question. Have you watched my Crizzle videos? And if you have, what do you think is the dizzle with Crizzle? Because you see, my viewers are not supporting the streams. Uh-oh.
Can you let me know when you're gonna do a pre-stream at 2 a.m. for your lolcow boyfriend? You're being insanely loud and you woke me up.
Oh, I did? I'm sorry.
Damn it, Banana! Get back in your
I have a
denim!
big day tomorrow and you woke me up. First, I have to wake up and microwave a breakfast burrito. Then I have to fold shirts for 5 hours. Then I have to come home and play vanilla Skyrim. Not all of us get to sit around in our piss-stained Zelda pajamas and unironed shirt begging dents for money all day.
Yeah, guys, I gotta go.
I'm sorry,
Banana
Hungy.
Sap, and, actually,
I'm sorry,
Banana Sap,
Hungy.
Before you go, since you're a banana, would you please tell my idiot detractors who are so dumb that bananas
Where's your denim,
do
Banana?
not come in denim?
Shut the fuck up and get a real job. Also, stop making excuses for putting off the crumble cookie video. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry!
Thanks a lot, Jordy. Now I'm grounded.
Let's take Burnt Peanut back into this conversation, right?
Hello guys and welcome to a new video. It is so great to be here in your hometown. My favourite place in the whole world. My favourite place on this planet, you might say. So before we get started, first of all, big ups to Kinda Sav for her part in the intro. And yeah, it was a lot of fun putting that together, man. Like I nearly
Now
died.
I'm grounded!
But yeah, thanks to Sav for that. If you guys, most of you I'm sure probably know who Sav is, but she's a fellow detractor, and she's also Review Tech USA's worst nightmare. Well, that and salad, and light exercise, and parenting. But she's one of his nightmares anyway. So yeah, there's a few reasons you should go and subscribe to Kinda Sav and check out her content. Right, now, today's video, I'm sure we all know why I've gathered you all here. We're going to talk about the Virtual Boy bullshit. So, for those of you who don't know, Virtual Boy is a accessory from Nintendo. And Phil did zero research. Zero research, but he has to consume, because that's in his blood, 1.2 Italian, and then 99 whatever % fucking consumer. So yeah, he bought this thing, and of course, Nintendo, they scammed him. How did they scam him? Why? Because you can't capture it. You can't capture and make content. What a bunch of dickheads. So this greasy bellend didn't do an ounce of research. All the info was out there, by the way, for him to find out before spending his money. But obviously he's too lazy to do it, to do a simple fucking Google search. And then he comes out and starts having a go at Nintendo because he's too fucking stupid. Like, yeah, very on brand. Furthermore, not even a week has passed since he got absolutely wankered and called Wings of Redemption at 2 in the morning to go, "Oh, Jordy, you could be as successful as me, Jordy. You just gotta try. You gotta stop being fat, etc." Like, fucking hell. Like, at least let, like, a bit of time pass before you do the next stupid thing. But no, Phil has got to keep his schedule. So anyway, yeah, without further delay, we're going to watch this shit. We're going to watch him, basically do his, what should we say, rather unique Virtual Boy style review. And then we're going to watch his reaction to, basically the internet taking the piss out of him. So let's get started.
As you can see, I have lit my office, my studio here, to look like the Virtual Boy. So even though you may not be able to see the games today because of the way they designed this thing, at least you can imagine you're inside of it by just looking at the color scheme here, right?
What?
Brilliant.
I hope you're joking.
What a unique
Like,
alternative. Since you guys won't be able to see
I hope for his sake that was just a very poor attempt at a joke, and he wasn't actually trying to sell you on that idea.
the actual
Yeah, I
gameplay.
can't describe the games because I can't figure it out. But at least there's a red light glowing.
Yeah.
There's red
My room
lights
is lit
glowing. Cool, right?
up so
that
you
makes
can
up for
pretend
it,
that you're inside
right?
of it. Oh, great. Excellent. Oh, I can't see fuck all of what's going on, but I'm going to pretend I'm inside the Virtual Boy. Brilliant, Phil. Thank you. How many other streamers do you know they're offering this, yeah? You want to pretend that you're outside the Virtual Boy like some sort of absolute peasant? No! You want to pretend you're inside it. Why? What a stupid fucking thing to say, but sure. Brilliant. Yeah, great. One of the many stream improvements that you can expect at DSP Space Gaming. But I also hate the way he says it. I know he does this with a lot of things where he goes, Virtual Boy. Why does he always say stuff like this? Why can't he just go Virtual Boy? He has to go Virtual Boy. Blue Prince. Dead Lack. Like, what the hell? Is it because he's so fucking out of shape he gets out of breath? So he's like, Virtual? Give me a minute. Boy. I don't get it, man. Just speak like a normal person, please.
So, we'll see what I'm going to play today depending on what's available. The thing is, if you can't see it and hear it, I'm not going to do it for very long. Like, I might play 2 games just to test the thing and tell you what I think, and that's it. I'm not going to waste an entire stream with this thing on my eyes and you staring at me with using it, but you can't see it. Like, what's the point? And again, that's how short-sighted Nintendo is. They just don't know what the hell they're doing, but everyone will praise them, right? Oh, what a great idea, the Virtual Boy. Hey, can anyone see it? No. Oh, that was a good idea.
God, he's so up his own arse, isn't he, that he can't, like, see any sort of, like, gaming product, accessory, or actual game as anything more than, like, how he can make money off it, rather than just being like, oh, this is a cool thing that some people might like. So, you know, some people might not, but, you know, some people might look at it and go, I want to get this looks like it'd be cool. Oh, but those stupid book-smart idiots at Nintendo didn't go, wait a minute. What about the streamers? What about the small percentage of people that want to stream it and make money off of it? Oh, well, no, we're just fucking idiots, so we don't care about, yeah, fuck it. Like, oh, how short-sighted of them to not fucking cater to a very small fucking minority of people that want to stream it and make money off it. Who gives a shit? Why does everything have to come out and go, oh, yeah, we finished this product, oh, it's really good, we think that the gamers are going to enjoy this. But what about the streamers? Are they going to be able to stream it and make money off of it? Is it going to save their dying channel? No, because you're so fucking dumb. You didn't even make it so that we could stream it. Oh no, man. Nintendo lost their way. Fuck off, man. Like, why the hell can you not see, like, how fucking stupid you come across when you say things like this? Like, oh, how short-sighted. It's a very minor fucking thing that some streamers can't stream it. People can still... I've seen reviews of the Virtual Boy that aren't anywhere near as retarded as Phil's, which is obvious, I guess. But, you can review it without showing the gameplay. You can show the gameplay via other methods. Like, yeah. But anyway, we're getting too far ahead of ourselves, so let's just crack on.
Now, you might say, well, could you plug in your Switch another way to capture while you're using this stand? No. The way that they designed the stand, the actual stand, the plastic of it, is under your Switch at the USB port where you would normally plug it into the dock to capture the video. So there's no way, even if you had bought a third-party capture device that captures video from USB-C for this thing, it still wouldn't work because you can't reach the port. They've purposefully blocked the port with the stand that you have to use to play Virtual Boy.
I hate the way there he words it purposefully. Like, they purposefully did this so you can't put your USB in the bottom. Like, I kind of get what he's trying to say, but the way he's wording it, and obviously the way his argument is like he's saying they deliberately went, right, here's the Virtual Boy. Oh, it's all done, guys. Wait a minute. Tim, what's going on here? What do you mean? Well, people can still put their USB port at the bottom so they'll be able to direct catch it. Oh, shit. Hey, shall we block it up? Shall we? Yeah, that'll be fucking great. Let's purposefully do that to fuck over streamers. Yeah. He's making out like they did it like that. Like, they were like, oh, yeah, we're purposefully going to move this so the streamers that want to make money on this planet can. Oh, what a bunch of cocksuckers. Like, that's not what happened. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure they didn't block it by accident, but I'm sure their mentality behind doing it wasn't to fuck over streamers. And also, again, to reiterate, if you did an ounce of fucking research before you fucking, like, reached into your fucking gout-ridden fucking pockets, and his pockets have got gout as well, that's how bad it is, and started, like, making it rain $100 on them without doing any fucking research, then you'd know. You'd know that you can't play it on your TV when it's docked. You know it has to be undocked, and you'd know that you can't you capture it. You know, all it took was a little bit ounce of research. It's like, oh, shall I spend $100 on this? Oh, it says here, click more info. Fuck that, I'm a busy man. Let's just give him the money and get it here as quick as possible. Oh, this is another thing, just a little thing. Because he lives in Seattle, and I think the Nintendo offices are in Nintendo, or some Nintendo offices, I don't know, are also in Seattle. that he thought that he was going to get his quicker than everyone else because he thought literally, like when he ordered it, like the people in head office would get a phone call and go, oh, we got someone here in Renton that wants one. Oh yeah, just go to the storage room, Dave, and go put it in for him. Yes, he's such an idiot, man.
If you try to open the Virtual Boy app when docked, it says error. This app can only be used when in free mode. So you have to remove your Switch from the dock to have Virtual Boy load, which means you can never play it on your TV, you can never play it on a monitor, and you can never capture or stream Virtual Boy ever. Does that make sense? No.
Does it make sense that you bought it without checking these facts first? No. But no, let's just buy it and then like get mad after the fact. Brilliant. Also, just a quick thing I've noticed in a couple of these clips. Watch his chair, man. Watch how bad his fucking chair is shaking. It's like there's a fucking earthquake going on in Renton, or maybe, I don't know, Cat is on a trampoline or something in another room and the house is shaking. I don't know, but he's fucking shaking like more than usual. I guess it's like the fucking rage. Oh, and here he did that fucking thing again where you can't play the Switch in free mode. Like, you can't put it on dock mode. Shut up, man. Stop taking such a big breath in between these fucking words.
Someone whose name actually I feel is offensive because they're saying toxic things, but then they're using the name Jesus in the chat, says, you lie about everything. Why would we believe you? Well, see, that's the thing. If you
It
think
sounds
that
like
I lie
something
about everything,
Jesus
why
would
would you ever
say.
ask me a question, right?
That didn't
Why
sound
would you-
toxic. That sounds like something Jesus would actually say, but it makes you feel bad. So that's what toxic means in DSP's brain.
Even be
You
here.
made me
There's
feel
no
bad.
point.
That's toxic.
So, I mean, who's the real loser here?
You. Blur.
I mean, it's you, isn't it? Yep, you.
It's PPP.
Unmistakably, you. You're the loser here. So I included this, Lynn, because it is like something he says in the chat real toxic, but it offends me because his name's Jesus. Oh, we religious again now, are we? Oh, this pops in and out whenever he feels like it. Oh, God, he's taking Jesus' name in vain. What the fuck? He's messed up, actually. Like, oh, fucking hell, man. I mean, I'm an atheist, so, like, I don't get it. But this fucking guy is just religious. He's not religious. Oh, yeah, it's very offensive to be called Jesus and then troll a streamer. Really? How does Jesus feel about you using the word retard? How does Jesus feel about you scamming people out of money? Like, how's Jesus about that? Is he cool? Oh, no, Jesus is fine with it. We talked. And he said, Phil, you're a very important content creator. And
Everyone who doesn't like
just
you is an
doing
idiot.
What you want to make your successful business. Oh yeah, he's absolutely fine. Fucking dickhead, man. Picking and choosing, like, what fucking rules he follows. Like, oh yeah, Jesus is absolutely fine. God's fine. It says in the Bible it's perfectly fine to lie and scam people. But if you troll people in chat and your name's Jesus...
Isn't Cat
Messed
in a
up,
cult
actually.
that believes in flat
Fuck
Earth
off,
theory?
man.
That's a theory.
That's right. Everything I say is a lie anyway. So it doesn't matter. Every single word ever out of my mouth since I was born was a lie. I was born and they patted me on the back. I started breathing. I said, goo goo gaga. And they said, you liar.
Why would they say
and my
that?
nose said, boo.
Why? How was that a lie?
Very nice.
What? Yes, very nice. Yes. I mean, what are we laughing at here? You are a liar. You're a notorious liar. Why make fucking a joke on this? Like, don't just fucking move past it. Like, literally, the WWE Champion shit. Like, that was like one of the biggest lies ever that you went on for years. You swore blind. No, the detractors just make stuff up. They're a bunch of mentally ill fucking idiots. They're claiming that I took this money for my dying parents to save my house, and I spent it on WWE Champions. What a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots. All the way to a couple of years later going, yeah, I lied the whole time, you guys. Oh, and now we're getting pissy because someone's saying I'm a liar on stream. The nerve of this fucking bellend.
No. Darkside Hannah Claire in the Kick Chat says the difference in intelligence between Phil and his viewers is huge. Wrong. The difference in intelligence between myself and my haters is huge. Do you understand? There's a difference. My viewers, my
I'm sure
actual
Darkside
people
Hannah
who are
Claire
here to
is
enjoy my
not
content
trolling
and
you.
chill and engage and have a good time.
What?
They're actually quite
I can't hear
intelligent 'cause they can
you.
see past the nonsense that all these morons on the internet say and perpetrate. But the actual average hater is actually a fucking dunce.
Oh, of course, yeah, your viewers are super intelligent. Oh, look at Professor Kevin Bernstein over here. Fucking real smart viewers. Absolute Mensa fucking members. See, my viewers are intelligent because they know not to question what I say and not to do any research to look into whether what I'm saying is true or not. Whereas my detractors are fucking
fucking assholes. They're such idiots that they don't just take my word for it because they're fucking dumb. Oh, look at them. They're not taking the word of a well-known fucking liar. They're actually going in and looking and doing research and proving that he's lying about something. Oh, that's the sign of not being very intelligent, I'm afraid. People that do research and look into things and don't just follow things blindly, like my detractors, are fucking idiots. But my sheep viewers, they're proper intelligent, man. They're absolutely great. Yeah. What a great bunch of people, actually. Fuck me, man. Why are we trying to, like, pass this shit off? How are you doing it with a fucking straight face? I do agree with you, though, saying, oh, the intelligence gap between you and your viewers isn't that big. Yeah, no, you're only a little bit smarter than your viewers. You're like the head retard. You're like the guy that's in charge of the fucking, like, milk money at school. You're going around all the other fucking people collecting their milk money. That's you, man.
I gotta go through
like
life
Captain
knowing
of the
I'll never be as smart as
like
Gamer
the smartest
Stevie and Chris.
retard, the valedictorian.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, you collect their money. So yeah, the gap between intelligence between you and your viewers, yeah, it's not that big. But the gap between you and your detractors, I also agree with you. The detractors are way smarter than you. And I mean, the fact that you think that you can make up lies to the detractors, and well, anyone that's not one of your dents, saying like, like the King Snake thing, going, I was just pretending to be an idiot, and you guys all fell for it because you're so dumb, and you take the bait every single time. And let's not forget that not only was he so stupid that he thought that people would fall for that, but that he tried it twice. Like, okay, dude, yeah, sure, you're super smart, whatever you say.
They can't tie their own shoes. They probably have Velcro shoes just so they can keep them on their feet. You know what I mean? Like their mom probably puts their diaper on in the morning.
All right, Phil.
This is the level of person.
Again, you're just describing Captain Alex. Kind of mean, man. It's kind of really fucking cruel.
That doesn't like Darkseid Phil.
Like, I'm not the nicest person, but you're really being a fucking cunt right now.
Says the guy whose mum combed his hair until he was 17. But yeah, sure, okay, let's all take him seriously. Also, he said this before, and I pointed this out before, but what a fucking, like, narcissistic mindset to have. Going, yeah, these people don't know how to tie their own shoes. Like, basically making out like people are fucking, like, idiots. And saying, this is the common level of intelligence of people that don't like Darkseid Phil. Not, this is the common level of intelligence that, you know, of the detractors. It's the people that don't like Darkseid Phil. So if you just genuinely watch DSP's content and go, this isn't for me, well, guess what? You're a fucking mouth-drooling idiot that can't tie their own shoes, in Phil's mind. That's how much of an arrogant prick he is.
And again, that kind of stuff I have no problem with. Tease me. Laugh and say, haha, Nintendo screwed Phil. I don't care. That's fine. You know? That's not offensive to me. That's a joke to be laughed at and we can all enjoy and you can make fun of me. I don't care. All right? Do you see?
Because the way you framed it.
Understood that.
Like, just understand what he's saying. You're allowed to say that Nintendo fucked over Phil. He's okay with you saying that. The thing that, like, doesn't make DSP look bad at all. You're allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that DSP is a fucking moron and he let Nintendo fuck him over because he's stupid and didn't read the fine print and just buys shit impulsively. That's not what you're allowed to make fun of. You're only allowed to say that Nintendo fucked over Phil. Cool.
That difference? I wish more people understood that.
BRB.
If you want to tease Phil for something that happened on stream, for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to tease me because my wife yelled at me and told me that I'm insanely loud at night and got mad at me, you could do that. You want to joke because you say, ha ha, he wasted money on Virtual Boy. That's fine. That's different than actually...
And, like, the thing... He's only happy that people are making fun of him for being yelled at by Cat because now they're not saying that Cat left him. That's the only reason he likes people saying that Cat yelled at him. Because at least they're not saying she's gone anymore. Ha ha ha, I win.
Like offensive shit about my family.
Your wife
and
was
things
fat
that are
on
made
stream.
up and things that are meant to
Can
try to
we
ruin
make
my
fun
life.
of
You
it
see the
now?
difference? That's okay. I'm okay at laughing at myself for things that really happened.
Now, that's good to know, that he's okay with laughing at stuff, you know, that's really actually happened to him or whatever on stream. And he said the other day as well that he doesn't understand how people can get offended at facts. So why would you get offended at facts? Well, that's great to know. So that means that we can take the piss out of you for having a fat wife because you bought your wife on stream and she was fat. So that's a fact. So you can't be
Now
offended.
they're gonna say that Cat's gotta divorce him.
What are you, fucking stupid, dude?
And also things that have happened. Right, so we're also allowed to make fun of you wanking on stream. Yeah, cool. That's great. We're allowed to make fun of you scamming people because you did all that on stream and you even admitted to it. So that's great. We're allowed to make fun of you eating a chocolate bar like a colossal fucking mong because that happened on stream. So basically, as long as it happened, we can make fun of you. So that pretty much leaves everything like fucking open, like to be made fun of. So what aren't we allowed to make fun of you for? Like, because all these things literally happen, and yet you say this, but how many times have you seen him get angry at someone mocking his fat wife? Well, don't get me wrong, you have to do it a few times. I mean, Triple P got
Love that Phil thinks anyone needs his permission to make fun of his for anything.
But like, yeah, you see him lose his shit about people bringing up, the fappening and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, so I'm a bit confused why he's being offended by facts. What is he, a fucking idiot? Like,
yep. You cannot play the Virtual Boy when docked. It says to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics, remove the console from the dock. So there is no way to play Virtual Boy when the console is on the dock. Nintendo has blocked you. They are complete, utter fucking idiots. There is no other explanation. There's no justification. There's no rationalization. They are fucking morons who don't understand their customer base and don't give a shit. They want you to pay more money for something, get no value out of it, and laugh. That's idiocy.
I'll tell you what idiocy is buying it, spending $100 without checking. That's the real idiocy. Nintendo expect you to buy this, and do you think Nintendo maybe expected you to check what you were buying before you bought it? Maybe that was something that they thought, and obviously they're giving you too much fucking credit. The guy that can't figure out the basic primary color puzzle, the guy that practically invented yellow paint in video games. Yeah, maybe they gave you a bit too much fucking credit, but imagine just being that much, especially from some guy who's been bankrupt, right? Not doing any research, just being so willing to throw $100 like it's nothing. Like, it's absolutely nothing to me. It's just his dense money. Without checking what you're buying. I'll just buy it and figure it out later, and then I can get offended by it if it's not exactly what it's supposed to be in my imagination. Fuck off.
Sorry, there's no way you can say, that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. You should be able to play it on here as a regular game, and also in the handheld version with the 3D effect. Not only with the 3D effect only, and never another way. That's actually fucking retarded. So, fuck them.
Again, to sound like a broken record, what's actually retarded here is you spending the money and then fucking, not doing any research. Again, he's just, imagined what it's going to be. It could take 2 seconds to find out these issues that he's having, and then go, well, actually, I won't buy it then because I'm not going to be able to do this. But no, let's just spend the money and then wait. He orders it, like I said, and it's in his imagination. I'm going to order this, and in my imagination, everything's going to be great. I'm going to be able to record, direct capture it. It's going to be able to work on the dock. Yep, all this is in my imagination. Then it gets to him, and he's like, excuse me, this was supposed to come with a free octopus? What? No, it wasn't. In my imagination it was. You fucking idiots. Nintendo scammed me out of my octopus. Wow, dude. Here's an idea, fatty. Why don't you read next time? Use this as a fucking lesson. Next time something like this happens, do an ounce of research. But you know what's funny? Is this won't change. Literally, the next thing that comes along, he'll buy it, he'll get it, and he'll go, what? This isn't what I had pictured in my imagination. Fuck's sake.
Nintendo doesn't care, because again, I've said this time and time again. Nintendo doesn't care and won't improve because no one takes them to task for it. If people saw that this Virtual Boy thing today was a scam and called it out as a scam and said this is the biggest joke ever, and then it was front page news on every gaming website, Nintendo scams consumers, Virtual Boy is a scam, don't pay for it, then Nintendo would change. But what'll happen is no one will talk about it, you won't hear about it. It's as if it never existed. People will buy it and waste their money and get scammed, and then Nintendo will move on to the next scam. That's how they are. That's literally how they operate. And people keep paying them to be scammed.
As a scammer, I don't think you should be using the word scam so much. I really don't. If people saw
that this was a scam and called Nintendo out on it, then they'd have to change. Someone needs to take them to task. Says the guy who buys every single one of these fucking Nintendo products immediately without any research. If your argument is to be believed, then you're the fucking issue. Oh, if you want Nintendo to change, then you should still buy these products, you guys. Not me, though. No, I buy every single one. Like, fucking hell, man. You're not part of the solution, you're part of the fucking problem, you fucking idiot. Like, constantly throwing his money at Nintendo and then moaning about how shit they are. Oh, but I'm a
You know who said Virtual Boy was a scam?
So it's okay for me to do it.
GamePro magazine.
Off. And the other thing
in
is, you might think that this
1995.
is not good value for money, but say if you're a genuine, like, customer, it's not a complete, absolute dickhead like DSP, and you go, oh, I want to buy this Virtual Boy, I'm quite interested. And then you look into it and go, okay, so I can't play it while it's docked, and I can't directly capture from it. Oh, well, that don't bother me at all. I still want it. I'm very much interested. Here's my money, Nintendo. Is that person an idiot? Oh, you idiot. They're not going to change. They're not going to change if you just keep buying their products. Yeah, but I'm happy with this product. Yeah, but you got to understand that when you've had 43 years on this planet, that it's not acceptable. So you shouldn't buy it. Oh, okay. But why are you buying it? Oh my god, the insane idiocy of this fucking person. Do you not know that I'm a 17-year-old content creator on this planet? Fuck off, you stupid dickhead. Practice what you preach. If you got that big of a fucking issue with them, then fucking stop buying their stuff. And how is it a scam? They've said, this is our product. You can't do this with it. You can't do that with it. And then they've sold it to you. And you've got it, and you can't do the things they've already told you can't do with it. Oh, what a scam. That's stupid. Imagine if I sold you a car and went, yeah, here's the car. Oh, by the way, the car's red. I hope that doesn't matter. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Oh my god, so the car turned up and it was red, you guys. I hate red. I want a blue car. What the fuck, man? So basically, I was scammed. Yeah. Actually, that probably would happen to him, given that he is shit with primary colours, so yeah.
This is going to be very exciting. Trust me. This is what Nintendo wants you to do. They think this is very exciting stuff. Okay?
How is this what Nintendo wants you to do? Like, where did they say this is what Nintendo wants? Like, oh, okay, Jim. Yeah, we finished the Virtual Boys. Yeah, great. Have you made sure that people can't direct capture them? Yeah, they won't be able to get any footage from them. Brilliant. That's great, just as we planned. So Jim, just before we send these out, how are people supposed to review them? How do you expect them to review them? Well, I'm glad you asked that, Dave, because what I expect is for people to set them up on their camera angle, which has an alternate camera angle on their setups, and then I expect them to play the games and then narrate them like an audiobook. What? But that's really retarded. Well, apparently I think this is entertaining, and so do we all here at Nintendo. No, Nintendo don't expect this. Like any normal person, in the reviews I've seen, they show you the hardware, and then they play like the footage of what the Virtual Boy games look like via like a fucking emulation website. Or I saw one guy, he actually pointed, kind of like, this is in Phil's wheelhouse, he pointed his camera down the eye holes and it worked, you could kind of see. But no, Phil went with the audio book style, which apparently, because that's what Nintendo wanted, apparently, you guys. Yeah, did you not get the memo when Nintendo said, hey you guys, see you got a Virtual Boy and we scammed you. And now we want you to review it as an audiobook. You get it, Chief? Oh, you fucking bastards, Nintendo. You've done it again.
So here's what I'm seeing. It's Mario Tennis. It's Mario and Luigi standing on your side of the court with their backs to you. And then in the background, you've got Donkey Kong and Yoshi. In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom. And then there's a sign. It's got Lakitu holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey, and their score. Okay? At the top of the screen, it says Modify Interpupillary Distance, IPD, so the 3D visuals appear clearly.
To answer your question, or you that are sat watching this, yes, this is real life. This did actually happen. You are not, like, hallucinating. He actually did do this. Fucking, just like... okay, guys, so I see Mario, and there's Wario, and there's Shadow Round. Oh my god. At no point does he have a moment of clarity where he's like, hang on a minute, this is fucking dumb, isn't it? Like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I might be looking like a bit of a bell end right now. No, he just powers through it. This goes on for an awkwardly long amount of time, and oh my god, it's so fucking hilarious. Yet he scratches his head when obviously everyone takes the piss out of it, like a couple of days later, like, can't understand what everyone's problem is. I wonder why. Have you watched it back?
maybe you might spot something that looks absolutely fucking insane about this whole thing.
Okay, we got Tetris. I'm at a menu now, and the menu is 7 games. We got Tetris, Galactic Pinball, and each time that I select one on the screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you on the menu, okay? Golf. Although, admittedly, I can see things on the left-hand side of the screen much better, I can't see everything on the right-hand side at all. I'm serious, it's not centered for some reason. I mean, I can't adjust it. It's already in there. Like, I can't move my Switch. So, it's not centered. The Virtual Boy is off-center. It's slightly to the right. I guess they fucked it up. The app should be more to the center, and it's not. It's too far to the right.
So basically, the Virtual Boy is off-center, so it's not exactly at the center. You're looking at it, and it's not quite in the center. It's almost like it's too far to the right. It's quite not centered. So it's like there, but not centered. Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that it's not centered? Like, you're dropping some subtle hints here that I'm detecting. You know, are we saying that it's not quite centered, perhaps? Like, fuck me, man. This is, like, all informative. And I don't have a Virtual Boy, but I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, what's the betting that this fucking bellend has put it in wrong? Or he's fucked something up, and that's the reason that it's off-centered. But, yeah, okay, fine. Let's say that it's off-centered 90 times.
Wario just flew out of the background on a plane into the foreground. Now it says Virtual Boy Wario Land. The Virtual Boy logo is 3D. Wario's in a plane, and he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually. The propeller, this is crazy. Can you hear the audio? Here, let me turn off the music now. So, Wario was in a plane. His hand was 3D doing a thumb up. And then the propeller was 3D. Like, a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen. Okay?
So to keep you guys up to speed, Wario is in a plane, and he's flying to the grocery store. He's pulling up in the car park. He's going to buy his groceries, actually. He's starting with the produce. Yep. He's starting with the produce. Yep. Oh, now he's going around the shops. He's looking for stuff, and he's just realized that he's forgot his cranberry sauce. He's leaving his cart unattended while he goes to get the cranberry sauce, and now Wario is coming back. He's coming back and his reusable bags have been stolen. Now he's going around the shop, he's looking for it, and he's looking at this nice 3D effect, actually, on the shop staff. Yes, nice 3D effect. Oh my god, this is great. I don't know about you, but I'm already fucking sending my money to Nintendo.
I guess I'm Wario and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors. I don't know what they mean, so I'll just press a button. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay, press start, and he jumped in the door.
Amazing. I'm pressing buttons and it's not doing anything. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, well,
At least not being able to see the gameplay hasn't affected his epic commentary in every way. It's still very much on brand.
And now we got Wario asleep on a folding chair in a forest. The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like, you can see into the background. There's a waterfall, and there's light coming through, and there's a bunch of creatures floating in the water, and they just sprayed Wario in the face and woke him up, and he fell out of his chair. And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just sprayed in his face. And he's wondering what just happened. He's upset. I can't do anything. He's just standing there with his back to the camera. Oh, in the background, way in the background, appears to be a tribal person in the jungle making noise. Already my neck hurts. I'm not kidding. My neck hurts already. And I've only been playing it for, what, 5 minutes? Not even?
How is this real? The fact that he's so fucking stunned that people take the piss out of him.
Oh, yeah, so basically, I'm seeing a bunch of Nintendo employees. They're holding up a sign. The sign says, "We scammed you, Phil." And now they're waving at me. But they're not using all their fingers. What are they trying to say? Oh, that's very polite, isn't it? Fuck you, Nintendo. Fucking, oh, my neck's hurting already. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. How long have I been using this?
I'm not being funny. We can't really take this as a serious kind of thing because, like, this is the same guy who, no exaggeration, played Silk Song and then got mad at the devs by going, yeah, I've been playing this game for so long that my thumb is hurting. I actually got an injury on my thumb for this game. So these devs have actually caused me physical harm. That same prick who's now saying, oh, my neck hurts after 5 minutes of lifting it up ever so slightly. Yeah, I kind of think that, like, this isn't an issue that most people that aren't, like, fucking out of shape fucking 40-year-olds, the 43-year-olds that are actually, like, built like out of shape 80-year-olds are gonna have an issue with. Like, fucking hell, man.
And now there's an earthquake. and a bunch of items are flying off the wall into the foreground, and now the ground fell out, and Wario is falling into a chasm in a 3D effect. This is very exciting stuff.
If you say so, bro. This is very exciting stuff. What an exciting development. I'll keep you posted as more of this continues. Oh my god, you guys. I wish you could see it. It's so amazing. Like, here's an idea. Here's what I would have done. I would have unboxed it, sort of reviewed it and stuff, like shown it off, and then I would have, off camera, I would have played a few games, and then I would have come back on camera and said, alright guys, I've just gone away, I've filmed some of the gameplay, and then I would have gameplay playing on the screen from an emulator, and then I would talk just about, you know, how it looked like when I was playing it in the Virtual Boy. Like, I wouldn't be sitting there going, yeah, Wario's there, and he's in the forest, and now there's a bird that's spraying him with something, and now he looks pissed. He's ripping pissed. Like, why? 17-year content creator. Like, has he ever seen anyone do this before? And did he not think, I've never seen anyone do this before? Yeah, do you want, maybe there's a reason?
Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, my face. Oh. So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was that? Was that like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? No lie, my eyes are bugging out like crazy right now. Like everything looks incredibly white and bright because I was just staring at red and black. And I can't even see, like I'm half blind. Seriously.
He's such a fucking drama queen, isn't he? Like, whoa, oh my god, I'm almost half blind. Because I was looking at red and black for so long that now I'm seeing all these big, bright colours. So it's no different to like when you go to the cinema and you sit in the dark for like 2 hours or whatever and watch a film and then you come out and then when you first go outside it's like, oh, that's bright. And then you get your shit together. But meanwhile, this 43-year-old man's like, whoa, oh my god, my eyes are bugging out, man. Again, not a reliable fucking, like, opinion from him, because how many times just randomly he would be playing a game and go, my eyes are burning, you guys, Now, you could say, but you don't have a Virtual Boy, how would you know? Well, yeah, good point, but I do have, a VR headset for the PS5, and I've played that for, like, you know, an hour or so, and when I've taken the headset off, I've been a bit like, whoa, oh, it feels a bit weird. But not to the point where you're going, I mean, he's 5 minutes in a Virtual Boy, he's like, oh god, you guys, what's going on? I think I'm dying. Like, calm down, dude. Like, I bet it's not that bad. I haven't seen anyone else that's played the Virtual Boy come out and going, whoa, where the fuck am I? I've gone back in time, or whatever the fuck he's trying to make out here.
Would I recommend you getting this? Well, I gotta be honest. No! I don't recommend that you spend $100 for a plastic stand with 2 red lenses inside. I don't recommend you spend $50 a year to play 7 games right now. It's definitely not worth it.
Don't know if you guys picked up on that, but when he moved the Virtual Boy, he smashed his chin with it. He's like, do I recommend you get this? Poof, no! I'm surprised that such a drama queen didn't go, did also it hurt my chin, fuck it, Nintendo. I'm ripping piss, man. Oh my god. Do I recommend you get this chin, fuck smashed his
side. $100 for a plastic stand with
Okay.
Oh. I don't recommend that you spend $100 for a plastic stand with 2 red lenses inside. I don't recommend you spend $50 a year to play 7 games right now. It's definitely not worth it.
Oh,
if you guys
he
picked
didn't
up
hit
on
his
that,
chin. Is that the beginning of the clip?
I've been a bit like, whoa, oh. Oh god, you guys. It's not that bad. Or whatever the fuck.
Well, I gotta be honest. Well, I gotta be honest.
Great setup, King.
No! I don't recommend.
He's like backed up against the wall, and he's like in a fucking corner. It's so funny.
He spent $100 for a plastic stand with 2 red lenses inside.
Congratulations, Phil. You came to the same conclusion that everyone else did after seeing the original fucking trailer. They made their decision then. You had to buy it in order to figure that one out.
I don't recommend you spend $50.
Oh, and also it hurt my chin, fuck it, Nintendo. I'm ripping piss, man. Oh my god. Do I recommend you get this? No, because you can't live stream it and you can't make money off of it. Like, I'm Ruben Beastman.
Nintendo doesn't care about their viewers.
Fucking audio book.
It's, like he says, Nintendo doesn't care about their the gamers, and it's like you're talking about streamers, Phil. Not everyone's a streamer. In
He
fact,
looks like an asylum, and the psychiatrist just gave him like a broken thing to play with.
yeah, spot on. And it's like streamers represent like a very, very small percentage of gamers, Phil. He has this like weird perception that like if you're going to be a gamer, of course you're going to want to make money off of it, because why wouldn't you? It's like, of course, if you're going to be a fighting game player, you're going to be like in the FGC, you're going to want to stream it, of course, you're going to want to make money off of it. And it's like, that's not really like, why is this a priority?
Like, great. You know, I can't help but think if we just looked at what we were buying before we gave the money, that we might not run into
Why
these
is this the
issues.
priority?
But hey, what do I know? Anyway, so if you can believe it, and you're probably going to go, no way, this footage that we just witnessed was ridiculed by people. What? Why? It's a perfect, intelligent way to review
Don't worry,
this
Phil.
product.
Nintendo
But
will
of
redeem
course,
themselves
he
when
don't
they
show
release
Phil.
the
Yeah, everyone has to make
CDI
fun of me.
collection.
I know, right? Like, apparently you can just re-release any goddamn thing. If there's enough hype around it, Phil will buy it and justify it. It's just like, yeah, well, if there's hype, I gotta be there. I gotta follow the hype. I gotta be the trend setter, the trend master. I gotta tell everyone that the Virtual Boy re-release is actually not that good. It's like, yeah, okay.
Everything he does. So
Like, the thing is, we didn't really need his opinion on it. Like, no one asked. He just ripped himself off.
yeah, he ended up on live stream fails. He had like people on Twitter.
But it's like, between that and the food that he bought that day, he lost money on that stream.
We're talking about it. It just blew up.
It's
You know,
like,
the
why
usual
did you
shit,
do
him
it?
being an idiot. And yeah, he then reacted to everyone's thoughts on this the next day, and we're now going to go and take a look at, you know, how he handled this. I'm sure you're all guessing that, oh yeah, he probably handled it really well. Guess what, genius?
I legitimately played this game like 40, 50 times, like all the way through. Like, I was obsessed with this when it came out on PC when I was a kid, quote unquote.
Yes, wrong.
Yesterday's stream, where I covered the launch of the Virtual Boy in 2026, how I covered it, how the internet responded to me covering it, and whether or not it benefited me. So in order to cover this yesterday, I fully investigated it, showed you what it looked like, okay? The problem is, in all of their amazing wisdom and planning, Nintendo made it so that if you use the Virtual Boy app on the Switch 2, you cannot capture, stream, or make any content out of the games. Because when you open the Virtual Boy app, it says you can't dock the Switch 2. Hence, you can't get any video out of it at all.
What percentage of people that buy the Virtual Boy do you think, like overall of all the sales, are streamers that make a living off streaming as their sole income and are that greedy that
Right?
like it matters? Like, I would say it's a very small fucking percentage that this like even matters to. But yeah, here we go. I like the way he says as well, like, I fully investigated it yesterday on stream. Yeah, but you didn't fully investigate it before you bought
What?
it, did you? No, let's get it in the building. Let's get Nintendo to ship it to me from down the street, and then we'll worry about all the other shit, if you don't mind. Thank you very much.
Then you also can't make any content out of it either. So I said, to hell with all that. I'm not letting Nintendo screw me. I'm going to make content anyway. I don't care.
So Nintendo tried to screw him by saying he couldn't make content, and he went, screw that,
Why
I'm
won't
going to make content
Nintendo think
anyway.
about the
I don't
Telero
care.
Boxer
Even if that
speedrunning
content
community?
is fucking terrible. You're not going to screw me, Nintendo. I don't care.
And
What,
it's
you
just
think I
like-
won't put out bad content on my channel? Have you met me?
And it's so funny, like, one of the dents in chat are like, okay, I mean, Phil, you can play Virtual Boy games. You can actually play them in a browser. Here's a link. And he pulls it up and he's like, yeah, all right. Hooray. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it's like, you really should just, like, be sad about this, because, like, you could have done this the entire time, and you didn't. Instead, you spent a bunch of money.
Have you met me? You want me to call you bluff, Nintendo? You motherfuckers? I will put out the worst review ever, Nintendo, just to spite you. Fucking hell, man. Like, you know, Nintendo didn't do this to fucking spite you. Like, let's not put the ability to capture this just to piss off DSP. I mean, don't get me wrong, if they did that, that would be great. But it didn't happen. So, you were just too lazy to do the research. And then you go, well, Nintendo think they've got me cornered, do they? They think that I can't do a review. Guess what, genius? Wrong. I'll do the worst fucking review ever. Like, okay, mission accomplished. Oh, Nintendo are fucking destroyed.
So yesterday, I sat right here on this very desk with the Virtual Boy on a stand on top of its own box.
Very desk.
And I played it for about an hour, okay? Now, when I say I played the games, I mean that. That's exactly what I did. However, you couldn't see it.
Are you a functional retard?
Because there was no way to capture it. So instead, I basically narrated the gameplay and told you what I was seeing and told you what I thought about the 3D effects, the feeling of using the Virtual Boy, including was there eye strain, was I sweaty from it, did my neck hurt, etc. Now, basically, I did this for about an hour. First off, I'm not the only person who did it. There are other people on the internet who did exactly the same thing.
So for the record, I checked, and I couldn't find anyone that did the exact same thing as him. I mean, there's people, like I said, that I saw put the camera, through the eye hole so you could see a bit of gameplay. But then for the most part, I saw people actually play, emulated footage of the games and then just show the hardware. So he's the only person I've seen that narrated, that sat there and went, yeah, guys, I see Wario, and he's jumping on a Goomba, yeah, and he's saying, please support the stream. He's the only person that I saw doing that, so I don't know what YouTubers he's watching that have also done this, but yeah, I don't know. It's a fucking dumb thing to do, whether you're DSP or not, but I think he's making it up. But, I go, oh, because everything he says is a lie, of course, yeah. Call me, fucking, weird, but I don't trust the guy.
And no one cared. Everyone was okay with it. But because DSP did it, that's got to become news. Because people have to spin everything I do in a toxic and negative way. So, of course, because I did it, it's bad. Everyone else literally did the same thing. That was okay for them. It was a funny experiment. It was an interesting thing. You made lemonade out of lemons. But for DSP to do it, oh, what a joke, what a laughing stock, what an embarrassment he is.
Saying everyone else literally did it is a fucking bold statement when it didn't happen. No one else did this. And even if they did, even if a couple of other people did do it and I've missed them, that's not literally everyone. Are you fucking stupid? It's because you're a lolcow as well that you do this shit all the time, so of course it's going to blow up more than when you do it than if someone else did it. But again, I don't know anyone else who did it like this. Because these are the people, they took it and they made lemonade out of lemons? Is that what you call this? Making lemonade out of fucking lemons. A load of bullshit. It's like fucking making dog shit out of fucking lemons. Somehow. And then putting it up and then getting arsey about it. Going, I'm not sure everyone's making fun of me. What? Why do you think? Have a wild guess. There's no way you can say this and not have watched this back and go, oh yeah, I see it now. Clearly, if you watch this footage and don't think that it's fucking stupid, that someone did this unironically, not as a joke, you thought, oh, this seems normal, then there's something wrong with you. You are mentally stunted.
Bullshit. Everyone who did that can go fuck themselves. Post that on Reddit. Go fuck yourself, you limp dick losers. I do exactly the same thing as everyone else, and I'm wrong and everyone else is right. Suck my dick. I don't care what you say. You're all a bunch of fucking losers, and you're jealous that you sit there looking at clips of me on fucking Reddit and other places all day, and you have to have a miserable life offline, probably in a 9-to-5 job flipping fucking burgers, while I get to sit here and make content for an awesome, engaged audience all day.
The burgers
they like
you
the
bought.
Content, they reciprocate with support, and you sit there crying about your miserable life, laughing at videos of me. I'm the winner here, not you.
Okay. Sure. You're the winner. Absolutely. Yeah, unmistakable. It's all clear to me now. The guy crashing out is the winner. Brilliant. As well, saying oh, you got a 95 job, you flipping burgers. I bet there's people in his audience that flip burgers. Nothing wrong with flipping burgers, mate. It's more useful to society than what you do. And hey, if it wasn't for these people flipping burgers and then putting them in a bag and then fucking door dashing them to your house, you and Kat would starve to death. Oh my god, you guys can't get the DoorDash because no one's flipping burgers. Wow, maybe you should have thought about that before you called them losers. But yeah, seriously, man, honestly. Oh, yeah, people on Reddit, he fucking hates Reddit. They're his worst enemy. But he's happy, he's successful. You watch him and you laugh because you're miserable and you wish that you were him. Oh, absolutely. That was the main thing that was going through my head when he was looking down the Virtual Boy going, yeah, I see Wario, he's getting some Goombas, now he's getting the goods. I'm like, man, I wish I was this guy. So bad. God, I'd give anything to be him for a day. Oh my god, if there's anyone out there that genuinely looked at this guy and said, I wish I was him, then yeah, your life has got to be really fucking bad. unreal that he thinks, like, God, I wish I was a fucking loser that didn't know how to dress, was 43 years old, looked like I was 80, had a body where I was both fat and skinny at the same time, had an elephant for a wife, begged fucking retards for money, and basically was just laughed at constantly because I lack any sort of common sense or basic social skills. God, I wish I was him. God damn it, he's so good.
So that's just number one. Let's get that out of the fucking way. Okay? Now, outside of that, what happened was me playing the Virtual Boy for an hour got clipped. What does that mean?
He's not going to explain what clipped means. What an idiot. I see people in the chat scratching their heads going, what does clip mean? Well, basically, for those of you who don't know, clipped is where you take a section of someone's content and you spread misinformation. Everyone knows what clipped means, you fucking idiot. What do you think that people have watched The Sopranos too much and went, wait a minute, they clipped his content as in they killed it? What? No. I see the misunderstanding. You've obviously watched The Sopranos. When I say clipped, I don't mean it in that way. I'll explain. You don't need to fucking explain. Why are we wasting time on this shit? I get that your audience are fucking stupid, but, like, at least pretend to give them a little bit of credit. Fuck me.
It means people took snippets of that and posted it all over the internet. Now, did they give me credit for it? No. Did they link to DSP Gaming so people would come to the channel to watch the actual coverage that I put out on the channel? No.
So, all right, like, what do you mean you didn't give me credit? Why didn't you give me credit? You didn't even credit me. And it's like, Phil, they know who they're watching. They know who you are. Like, you're the dummy. You're the guy. You're the jack-off. You're either that or the games journalist. But, like, that just says that the game journalist meme really gets under your skin because they're not referring to you by name. They're just calling you games journalist. So keep that up, guys. I don't know. I mean, quit doing that.
Instead, they just clipped moments and acted like it was funny, ha ha ha. So, do I actually...
And again, acted like it was funny. You mean laughed at it because it was funny? But no, of course not. We can't give the clip credit of being funny, even though he himself is trying to sell up the entertainment value of it. But you're just acting like it's funny if you're laughing at the clip of him trying to be something.
Actually benefit from the trolling behavior.
I didn't
of people on the
benefit.
internet who steal my...
Yeah, good. Being like a ridiculous asshole laughingstock shouldn't make you money. That sounds consistent with what you claim to believe, which is that negativity on YouTube shouldn't be the priority. It shouldn't be so profitable to be negative on YouTube. But here you are being like, yeah, I made a clip that everyone laughed at and I didn't even make any money off of it. Boo-hoo.
Content and clip it to make fun of it? No.
I disagree, you massively do. So, yeah, if it went for trolling, like, no one would know who you fucking were because you're so fucking boring. But sure, whatever, delude yourself into thinking whatever you want. But also, do I get credit for it?
That's 100%
No.
true.
If there was a video out there of you shitting
the overwhelming majority of DSP's big whales would not donate money to him if not for the spectacle and the circus surrounding him.
Pants in public.
So, like, if we just let the clown be a clown all by himself, and we didn't build the circus tent, and the trapeze artist, and the fucking trampolines, and the seats, and the crowd, and sold the tickets and the popcorn, the clown wouldn't make any money. So let's be real here, Phil. You really do need the Snortex in order to be profitable.
And crying, and the video went viral, would you be in the comments going, I noticed you didn't credit me for this? Yep, the footage is all me.
By the way, this is me, by the way.
No one's going to come and support my channel. Why would you want them to? This is the thing, even if people did say, by the way, if you're interested in more of this, go to DSP Space Gaming for more antics. Like, the kind of viewer that would come over to you would only be going over to call you a cunt anyway and then leaving. No one's going to stick around. No one's going to go, Phil, I originally came to your channel because I saw a clip of you reviewing the Virtual Boy like a complete mong. But then I started to watch your Heavy Rain playthrough and I thought, this guy's really interesting. And now I've stuck around and I give you money all the time. It doesn't happen, man. Like, no one is going to look at this. This is not a good advertisement, as you would say, for your channel. All the people are going to do is look at this and go, what a bell end. And then they're going to wait till the next clip of you being a bell end comes out. They're not going to go, this guy's hilarious. Because you're not doing this. This content that they're laughing at isn't you in character writing a funny script. This is you, like, genuinely thinking that this was a clever thing to do. So,
but it's so unbelievable,
it's
though.
Not fucking stupid.
It's like I can't blame people who come across DSP with only the Virtual Boy clip as their only context of the kind of person that he is, thinking that it's all an act. He just does it for attention. But it's like it's deeper than that. He truly is this incompetent, like front to back.
Would you give me credit for being a complete bell end? Oh, sorry, mate. Fucking hell.
It was okay for everyone else to cover the Virtual Boy the way that I did. They were all right.
Didn't, though.
In fact, my coverage...
I'm guessing he just assumes that everyone covered the Virtual Boy the exact same way that he did because he can't imagine that anyone else was able to get it working. So if they did it, that meant they did it the way that he did because no one else could have figured out how to do it any differently. You know what I mean? It's like reverse projection. He thinks everyone is as dumb as he is.
A lot of cases looked better, sounded better, because I got a better setup than them. You could actually...
It sounded better. They couldn't hear the Virtual Boy, Phil. All they could hear was your voice. What do you mean sounded better? And looked better? Okay, cool. They got a YouTube compressed 1080p still image of the back of the Virtual Boy in all its red and black plastic glory. And they also got to see your fucking atrocious haircut and all your gray hairs and your fucking balding ass chin. Okay, cool. They got a good image, man. No game though.
see me playing it at a really good angle, good HD.
Yeah, a good angle? A good angle. Who's like, you know what? This Virtual Boy coverage, not my favorite. You know what my biggest problem is? The angle.
None of the content creators I follow that cover Nintendo didn't even review the
Virtual
Boy. Because they knew it was stupid from the moment it was announced.
Yeah, they voted with their wallet. They were sending a message to Nintendo being like, this is not it, guys. This isn't the sort of like nostalgia bait you thought it was. And I'm sure people like Dingus can like go into much greater detail. Like, I'm not a Nintendo person. Like, honestly, I'm a Sega person, if I'm anything. I'm more about the Sonic the Hedgehog, not the Marios. So Dingus is he has probably a lot more opinions about it. And if you follow him, you probably heard a lot more about it. But I mean, any tourist can understand like this whole Virtual Boy revival thing is just like it's not the way to go. What you want to do if you want to like tap into people's nostalgia is you need to make these classic games more affordable. You need to put out like legacy collections that people can just buy and own and not have to subscribe to shit in order to keep playing it. Like, I mean, it's a huge conversation that
he is literally based.
I don't want to get into it because again, I lack the sort of knowledge base, and also at the same time, I don't really have all that much skin in the game because I'm not a Switch or Switch 2 console exclusive owner. I just I played Bayonetta 3. That's about as deep as I go.
Coverage and everything, but I'm the Joker, right? I'm the clown, but they're okay doing it. No, the truth is that's not.
You know what's funny about Sega is they're actually doing better as a company in terms of like bottom line than they did when they did create consoles. So getting out of the console market and focusing on their publishing power and their IPs like Miku and Sonic has actually netted them like they're more stable now than they were.
Acceptable. It's not. And if you saw the clips, you're the fucking clown, not me. I'm the one who makes a living doing it. So who's the joke here?
You. That's why everyone's laughing at you. Is that not clear? You're the joke. The guy that tried to review the Virtual Boy as a fucking audiobook. The guy that masturbated on stream. Yeah. Oh no, he's not the joke. We're the joke for laughing at those things. Also, the balls to go, in many cases, my review was much better than other people's. Like who? Name someone. Oh, I don't want to cause drama. No, because there isn't anyone out there. Unless some sort of fucking chimp with learning difficulties also
cool.
did a review, and his review was just throwing shit at the Virtual Boy, which would be quite entertaining. Then there is not a worse review out there than fucking your review. Like, unbelievable.
Really? These are jealous ass fucking people who just want to act.
No one's
like
jealous.
I'm some kind of miserable wretch who's down on his luck that he has to do this. No, I had a blast yesterday.
He
I would
really-
make that clear. Covering the Virtual Boy may have
So much of his ego is tied to this idea that people are jealous of him. You know what I mean? Like he really he needs to believe that people are jealous of his lifestyle when it's like that's a hard sell, man. Like how do you try to make people think that they would rather have your life than their life? I don't know. Like if you're a Captain Alex type and your life is just really, really, really that bad, I can see that. But that's like 0.0001% of people, hopefully.
have been a joke for Nintendo.
I mean, I know it's a big world, but if you're affluent enough to watch a streamer in the first place, you're probably doing better than Phil.
Because I exposed how bad of a product it is, right? At the same time, it was incredibly fun to do that. And I love my job. I love doing this
awesome,
for a living.
man.
So I had a great time. I will continue.
Like a good quality, big modded, like a 3DS with like the SD card cartridge in it that you can put a bunch of games on. That sounds like the best in terms of mobile gaming, man. That sounds like really, really fun.
To cover this kind of stuff in this way, because now I can. You know, in the past it was, I couldn't get the $100 piece of garbage from Nintendo to cover it because I couldn't afford it. Well, now I can, and I will continue to do this kind of coverage, and my viewers will appreciate it. And I'll explain why.
Because
imagine feeling so comfortable
Oh,
being
you
a
know the
beggar
answer,
that
you
you
don't
feel
need to.
no shame and think everyone is jealous.
Yeah.
Very sad way to live DSP.
I mean, basically you just have to believe that dignity isn't really a factor. Like I feel like personal and emotional psychological damage whenever I lean on my chat to try and help out with anything. Like, I don't know how DSP does it. I guess he's just so desensitized to it that he doesn't even realize how disgusting it looks from the outside.
Explained. Thank you, though. Nintendo.
Like, I'll probably have a goal next month. Because, I mean, honestly, I do need a new laptop. Like, shit's getting long in the tooth at this point. I might need a hardware upgrade. And I'm going to need some help for that. But, you know, I'm not looking forward to it.
They're the jokes. I exposed them. Oh yeah, I heard that their fucking stock prices crashed. I heard they were declaring bankruptcy. You absolutely destroyed them. It wasn't you that looked like an idiot. I like as well that he says, people like to pretend that I'm a miserable wretch. That's what they like to... where have you got that from? That is like literally obviously on your mind because no one's saying that. When everyone's laughing at you, they were going, oh my god, I can't believe Phil's this fucking stupid that he thinks this is a smart way to review the Virtual Boy. No one was going, yeah, and the funny thing is he's a miserable wretch. Yeah, he's a miserable wretch. That's obviously on your mind, dude. But as it happens, I do think you're a miserable wretch. I mean, here you are, like a day after it, the time where you said you were having a blast, and you're crying over what people are saying about you on Reddit. If you really were happy and successful, why do you always need to bring up, like, the trolls and this shit? Why don't you just, like, look at it and just go, I don't give a shit, let them talk. And then just carry on making the meaningful, positive content. But because you are fucking so vain and like a narcissist, you want everyone to fucking think you're great and awesome and you're doing God's work when in reality you're just putting out raw, shitty slop, basic bitch, awful content and you're not even good at it. But the fact that people are out there, they know that and say that makes you miserable. And you can't fucking stand it. But hey, at least you're king of the dents, so, you know, every cloud...
You gauge interest, you see what's going on, you see who likes what you're doing, you try to cater to that audience, you ask for feedback, and then you improve yourself. That's how you succeed. That's why I'm still here 18 years later. Not because I'm some kind of a stupid meme that you've joked about for the last decade, and you think that's why I'm still here. I don't make $1 off of your toxic shit. You're a loser. Every one of you that sits out there laughing at off the cuff, out of context, stupid toxic clips about me is a loser, and I don't need to waste time on you. Now put that shit on Reddit and choke on it.
So he doesn't need to waste time on this. So remember that when he's like in a day or two ranting about trolls yet again. I don't need to waste time with you because I'm a winner. Of course you are. Also, something just popped into my head watching him where he was wearing this like fucking little hoodie thing. I don't know if anyone watched the show. Well, obviously they do because it's quite a popular show. Modern Family. There's an episode where Jay sort of feels old and he goes out and tries to buy like youthful looking clothes. That's what Phil reminds me of here. He's like, yeah, a lot of people say that I'm 43, but I look way older. I look 83. So I'm just going to hop down and buy some real hip clothes. Look at me now, man. Look at me. I look dope. I look dope, actually, with this new hoodie. Excellent. Just needs a skateboard and he's good to go. But yeah, cool. Yeah, he's successful, though. We're all the miserable wretches making fun of him. If you make fun of me, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, right, sure, whatever. Yeah, we're all wrong. Everyone that's laughing is wrong. Reviewing The Virtual Boy as an audiobook is an actual, like, fucking intelligent fucking way to do it. But you don't understand.
It's how smart people do it, man.
On this planet.
It's how fucking smart
All right,
people.
Whatever you say, whatever.
You know what? Whenever my capture device dies, inevitably, and I can't even show the video game that I'm playing on the screen for some reason, I'll just describe what's happening on the video game and I'll just play it anyways. And it'll just be a picture of me just floating in space. And I'm telling you what's happening. Oh, I shot that guy. Oh man, it was a headshot. Oh no, I shot that guy. It took like 4 bullets. Oh no, I'm reloading. Like, and this is how you do it. That's how everyone does it.
Sleep at night, bitch. Anyway.
That's how the game is played.
That's about it. Wow, what a year. I feel so bad for Agent Proper having to...
Bro, I know. Like, I know nobody felt sorry for me, but I feel sorry for Rebsy. I feel sorry for Proper. I feel sorry for all the people who have to put together a worst moments of the year list, because we're like, this is a monthly thing now. Like, my God.
The worst moments of DSP 2026, because we are here in February and he's done enough fucking weird shit.
Yeah, imagine like when I was playing Batman Arkham on the VR, Arkham Shadow, and instead of opening up, turning on broadcast mode within the Quest 3 and opening up a link on a web browser and opening that up on the laptop and running that through the capture device into the OBS layout. Instead, I just described how it felt playing VR with, like, I don't know, a camera pointed at me. Like, come on, dude.
To last for several years. I don't know what's going on. I think maybe he just thought the ratings were getting a bit low and he decided to have the best season ever. But there we go. But yeah, that's about it, guys. So thank you very much for...
I know. Thank you, Zarzabuza. I do it because I love it. And I wouldn't do it if I didn't.
What were your thoughts on this? Do you think this is a great way to review The Virtual Boy? Do you
we need a Virtual Boy costume.
Please let me know. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching, guys.
Maybe a hat. We can do the hat. We can just toggle it off and on. That would work.
And I will see you in the next video, whenever that may be. Cheers, guys.
All right. Big ups. Seriously, Ludacris, for real. One of the GOATs, the greatest. He's been around longer than I have been, in, which is a rare thing to say about someone. Okay. I have been working on the next episode of Beg TV. This one will come out on Tuesday. So I'm getting a little bit ahead of me, but I just want to give myself some breathing room so I can work on some Captain Alex. Tomorrow is going to be a lazy Sunday. It's not going to be that lazy because I want to get some shit done.
It's your boy right here, begging level 1 and still number 1. Listen up. I love my fat wife. Yeah, I said it. I love her. My cat, my horse, no glue, just purrs. Woo. Hello, chair. Hello, Nintendo. Hello, Xbox. Hello, keyboard. Hello, wrist rest. You're worthless. Get out of my house!
The detractors have come up with this like cosmological theory they call Schrodinger's cat. I guess it's this idea that my wife could either be here or gone, and this waveform uncertainty, you know, collapses into one cohesive reality when like she shows proof of life or whatever. Ow! But the instant I begged her for like emotional support over wings at 2 a.m, and she just hits me with a quote, "Shut the fuck up." That to me was the definitive proof of life. Boom. Both waveforms, me alone in the kitchen, her forever asleep, snap together into one trajectory. Now there's these two divergent timelines combining into one. It fuses the trolling power of both possibilities into a single laser-focused destiny the detractors ominously call the final crash out. First application for the new, more consistent wife model. Meet Melissa. Glasses, nice smile, seems reliable, right? Chat, what do we think? Too basic, bro. Needs more spice. Where's the red hair? Must be fat, red, big, and angry.
There.
Nice smile, good energy, appreciated. Thank you. Next up. Yeah, move over. Listen, shut up and pay my bills, all right? That's the only line you need. Oh, perfect!
Get to the car!
Are you sure you can even carry me? I'm
So you're
solid.
letting you walk in those fancy shoes?
Careful
Hold
with
still.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Ow, my ribs.
Great.
I clean here? Helicopter! Helicopter! Holy crap! How? Man! Shit!
Guys, Kat said she preferred guys with peanut butter complexion, so here I am, working on my seg. See? I wasn't sure if she meant creamy or chunky, so I got both. That was expensive, so step up. Ack.
I swear, he sits in that little office all day begging strangers on the internet for tips. Then he tells me he needs that money, but I'm the one paying the bills.
That's a little bit.
And gone.
Perfect. You're a lifesaver. Here for the extra effort.
Looks
Appreciate
adorable, babe.
it. Very minimalist. Sure, this looks good.
Yeah, you look great.
Like, that was my theory, is that Kat goes to the salon more than Phil, and when she's there and he's not, she's complaining about him and how hard it is to live with him. So whenever he shows up every now and then, because of course guys get haircuts fewer times than women do, they already hate him ahead of time because she already convinced them to hate him. So that's why he shows up with his hair fucked up all the time. You know, it's a theory I have. And so I expressed it in a video.
Come on, a swimsuit level? Really? I thought this was a stealth game. Who asked for this? I'm too mature for this kind of nonsense. I'm trying to play a serious video game here. They're making me run around in the sand squirting water at people like I'm 12. It's pathetic. Look at this. All right, I'll hit no and... Wait, no, I didn't. I clicked the wrong... Oh, what the... Hey! Oh, no, listen, I really shouldn't be here. I'm just gonna find a way back, okay?
You look tense, mister. Maybe you need to cool off.
Sudane, relax, it's paradise. Paradise, yeah, sure, but it's not real, right? No.
Did you hear the door? Huh? Someone's here?
What?
Hi? Wait! It's the wall!
So, it's not completed yet. There's still a few videos I can cram in here, maybe get rid of some, move some stuff around, make it more tonally cohesive. But I just like that ending because, you know, I wanted to use that ending for the 69 episode, but I just couldn't fit it in because it was so long. DSP getting sucked into the a beach level, you know, a beach scene of a JRPG. It reminds me a lot of Persona 3 and the whole beach arc of that game. And just how, like, it's pretty meaningful because you meet Aigis in that arc. And just, like, imagining DSP being sucked into that situation and being like, oh no, gotta get out of here. I don't know. It doesn't really fit in with the whole, like, Kat as, you know, chubby Jessica's the new Kat wife model. So I might just replace it entirely and save it for something later. I don't know. That's the way the creative process goes. Let's look at the latest Snort Burnell.
Sounds good to me. And when I looked, I was like, wow, we really only did like this.
I know,
much.
Aigis, best girl of Persona 3. I don't know if Anleet agrees, but I guess we'll see once he gets to the end of it.
Even make $100 on this premiere stream of Deadlock. What gives? And I basically got a lot of toxic comments from haters saying, oh, you suck at this game. And I'm like, so is this the kind of person that this is going to bring to the stream? Right? I'm curious. Is that the kind of person?
Well,
that's
yeah,
gonna go to Deadlock
like-
with me? Someone who like is just going to crap on me because I don't
Like
play
a broken clock, right? A broken clock, right? Twice a day. DSP is right that if DSP gets in the MOBAs, his viewership will get a lot more toxic because MOBA, like League especially, is like, I would put League as like the #1 most toxic game that you could play online. Like, it really is. It is incredible how much you get shit on and yelled at if you feed even just a little bit. And it's like, man, like I'm trying my best. Like, come on.
And I'm just trying to learn. Because if that's the case, then I'm not interested in playing it. You know, I don't want to. I'm not here to make clip farms for these idiots. Kind of like again with Call of Duty. It seemed like the only people who were showing up to the Call of Duty streams were toxic jerks, and the people who were positive supporters were like, nah, I don't really care about Call of Duty. So why am I going to make content on Call of Duty? I'm not making content for my haters. I'm making it for my fans and viewers, right?
The troll fucked my ass.
So
I know. Like my pocket best waifu in Persona is Elizabeth. Like, not a lot of people say Elizabeth because she's not, you know, she's not accessible. She's not approachable, but Elizabeth is pretty cool.
Yeah.
At the very least, you can take her out on a date.
Noticed that, and I was like, wow, that's disappointing. Like, I was hoping that this would bring in maybe either a new audience or an audience that really like MOBAs and who would come by and try to engage and support and help me learn. And there were people like that. I don't want to discredit those who were there and being positive, but that was definitely.
You really thought the MOBA community would?
Toxic viewers who showed up.
Oh man.
And basically, again, so it was like 920, 925, right?
Did he really think that? I mean, he's kind of like letting the mask slip there a little bit. He's like, I really thought the MOBA community would show up and support me. And it's like, man, you can't even get the Call of Duty community to show up and support you. Like, you've got one guy propping up your Street Fighter gameplay. Like, what? You're not a genre person. You're a variety streamer, right?
End my streams between 9:30 and 9:45. So I just sat there for about 10, 15 minutes to talk with the audience. And I made it abundantly clear. I said, here's the deal with what's going on right now with Deadlock. I'm noticing the toxicity and the people who showed up, but I really like the game.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
Like, I don't have a negative thing to say about Deadlock. I actually don't. Like, I think the world design's great. The character variety is great. The gameplay elements are sound. It plays well. I just don't know how to play it yet, right? And I even explained a game like that.
That's funny.
Probably is going to take me another 2, maybe 3 streams of playing and listening to.
Watching Theo stream is actually how I got into Persona. I saw him play Persona 3 FES. You know, if you played original Persona 3, you know what FES is. It has the bonus chapter with the answer with Metis and Igus. Metis is like the older sister of Igus. And that's how I really got into Persona, and that's why I ended up playing Persona 3 Reload. I ended up buying Persona 3 Portable, and I played it for a little bit, but oh man, that version is so scuffed, I couldn't finish it. I just waited for Reload to come out, and I played that one.
Feedback and just getting experience under my belt before I'm really going to learn the basics of the game. All right, I need to play it a lot to understand it, and then okay, with this character, at the beginning, you kill a bunch of minions, you buy these particular upgrades, that gets your build going, then you go to one of these jungle camps, apparently, to get more bonus experience, farming it, then you go take out this turret. So every character is different, and every character has a different build you need to do. That's stuff you need to learn by playing, right? That's not something that I can just learn on the fly, because it's hilarious. The trolls are in the chat, haha, you suck, the stream would have done better if you played better. How do I play better when it's literally the first time I'm playing this kind of game? That's like saying, your stream would have done better if you would have done better at Street Fighter the first time you've ever played a fighting game. Huh?
I mean, that's true.
How could I possibly do well, right?
Well, I mean, you would have made a lot more money, right? Honestly. If it was the first time playing a fighting game and you just kicked ass and you did great, yeah, I guess you would expect more money, right? Because they're just like surprising people and being like unconventionally entertaining. I don't know.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm?
Oh, I have not seen this. Ah, God, what is this? I want to play this eventually, but, you know, not by myself. I haven't seen detractors really talk about this like they did with the Ninja Turtles collection. There's Noel.
Oh god, almost died. This is a tough fight. He has almost no health. I have none either. Oh my god, he keeps him the whole screen.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He beat me. Yep. That's the hardest guy in the game right now. He hits for so much.
Noel.
Yeah. He hits.
I have not read the Noel arc. Like, it sounds kind of dumb, to be honest.
For tons, and he hits the whole screen, and you can't get your health back. Damn, that sucked. I got to do the whole stage over. We lost.
It ties into Venom.
We're in the home stretch of our Marvel Cosmic Invasion stream. We have a half an hour left. It would be great if we could get some more support for something different, all right? Something completely different. Let's go.
John says, I'd like to see you complete the game, but I thought it would happen in the stream. Yeah, and as you can see, sadly, support is very slow today. I do appreciate those that did support for something different, but support has not been great. So, again, I want to try new stuff. I want to see if I can get people to watch new kinds of games and stuff. This is actually why I was skeptical about playing this in December, to be honest with you. I was like, a beat 'em up. I don't know if people will watch a beat 'em up, you know? Something so different.
It sure would be great to end the night on a really high note, because we've had a bunch of streams this week that just didn't do so well, right? Including this one, last
Okay.
night's Deadlock.
We're gonna end on a
it would be great
song.
to have a really strong fighting game stream tonight. It will be Honda, and I will be trying high ranked matches. We'll see how that goes. I'll probably do like 1 or 2 casual just to get back to the swing of things with Honda, and then I'll go to ranked. Oh, please support. Please, I had slow days. Please support. I will likely do 1 to 2 warm up matches in casual just to get readjusted to Honda, and then we will go to some ranked tonight and see how I do. You know, I don't know how it's gonna go. Last time when I played, I did good, but that doesn't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. I could suck tonight.
That was so funny too when people were joining in to DSP playing the Cowabunga collection, and people are joining in. They were just hitting the start button basically, which adds another credit to your life total. And it was this Cowabunga, cow. That was the entire stream. Cowabunga.
I didn't want. For the record, I really didn't want that super. Made a bit. That was, I stupidly buffered it, and then I was like, I'll just press the button. I don't know why I did. I totally shouldn't have pressed the button. I was buffering it and should have waited to see if she would have done something, but then I pressed it anyway. She used to throw the headbutt. I blocked. It hit me anyway. What? Oh, I want you to think about that. She dashed, drive rush, and burned herself out of the corner. Broken. Now he gets to mix up. See the bullshit? I tried to do standing fears. He gets to interrupt again. This is stupid shit. This is stupid. It's brain dead gameplay. You didn't counter hit me. You didn't fucking trap me. You're just pushing buttons. The game allows you
You're
to do
just
it.
pushing buttons, man. You fucking button pusher. How dare you?
Seriously? Come on. This game
Oh my
fucking sucks,
God,
man. It fucking
dude.
Stinks. The game stinks. I pressed the button. You heard it.
You just can't, like... People tried explaining to
My EX
him,
headbutt.
like...
He wins now. He wins for mashing throw. It beats EX headbutt reversal. Awful gameplay. Awful fucking gameplay.
I don't know if it was a
Can't do anything.
coincidence, but when he played Deadlock on his marathon, someone played as a character that speak Japanese and they were spamming moan.
That's funny. I want to play more of Deadlock, but like I know I can't compete. Like I want to have fun. That's the problem with MOBAs, that they just literally don't let you have fun. What was I saying about the Street Fighter stuff?
You can't do anything there if he presses a button.
So like people have tried explaining to him. His problem with Street Fighter is that he thinks he already knows the fundamentals, and he doesn't want to accept or learn that there is a new layer of fundamentals that comes with every new fighting game. And he just doesn't want to do what other people do in order to break throws a lot quicker than he does, and there's a lot more to it. He doesn't like analyze frame data at any level, and it's like, Phil, at this point that's a fundamental. Like footsies compared to frame data in terms of being a fundamental component of a fighting game, like I don't think you understand the gap there.
He threw my EX headbutt. He wins now. He wins for mashing throw. It beats EX headbutt reversal. Awful gameplay.
Yeah, he
Awful
threw
fucking
you.
gameplay. Can't do anything.
And it's like, I'm not even like a fighting game person. I would probably lose to Phil if I tried fighting him now. But I think if I trained for a month or two, I could beat him if I really locked in and really focused. Like, most of what I know is from editing the footage. Like, that's where my knowledge base comes from. And that's how I'm able to, like, realize he's going to lose a match minutes before it actually happens.
Pacing is
Because
essential for fighting games.
yeah, and that's why a lot of people sandbag them. And that's why a lot of people who play fighting games for fun, for entertainment, to relax, will often lose a round because they're not that invested. They just want to, they're just trying to get a read on their opponent. And that's why in the third round, they'll usually like figure out the strategy and win. Like, I don't think he really gets it. There is no conversational back and forth when it comes to fighting games. And that's like what very little I know from actually playing fighting games, is that it's like
it's not like a death battle. It's not like a life or death thing where you're just going fucking hard, just sweaty, like I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna do everything I can to kill you. And it's like there's like a language being spoken. It's like a martial art. Phil, you understand? Like these fighting games are built off of martial arts. It's a
Spacing
dance.
and knowledge about the game itself.
Yeah, like at the core of it, it's not a fight. It's a dance. And like if you can speak each other's language, you can actually like have a lot more fun than what you're doing now. But you'll never like reach that level. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, he deserves to be miserable the entire time.
You can't do anything.
It's like when I was playing Jacko in Guilty Gear, like me and my opponent were just fucking around. Like it was so much more fun than just like I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, it's just like let's just like balance around on giant balls and just like throw robots at each other. And it's like it's a mini game that's outside of the fighting game, and it's just like this is so much more fun. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain, and it's something that DSP will literally never be able to wrap his head around.
In there, if he presses a button, you have to block it. If you press a single button, he's going to hit you. If you wait, you get thrown.
He'd rather do this.
Okay. Oh, that was EX headbutt. Nothing. She wins now. Yeah. Dude, I did EX headbutt to interrupt her hit string. Nothing happened at all. She wins. Terrible gameplay.
Terrible gameplay.
EX
What were you
headbutt interrupts absolutely
doing?
nothing.
You weren't playing by my
Blocked the fucking
rules.
input entirely, dude.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
It's so crazy.
I
Like
haven't done anything.
Like I'm a complete fighting game amateur, and I still feel like I had more fun playing fighting games than Phil has. And it's a giant in his like lengthy career of playing fighting games. I still feel like they're just more fun for me than they are for you. I don't know what to say. You're just sweaty as fuck, man. You're so sweaty.
I've never even seen this before. What is this, level 2? I've never even seen that.
And you just get block string, man.
Number one.
Why you have fun being a walking ATM in the FGC?
God, like that's not even going into the history. But you're right. It's just like his level of enjoyment is so detached from what yours or my level of enjoyment means.
All she does is mash jab. It stops all my offense.
Like he was so desperate to turn beating people in fighting games into like a job. He was just like, oh, I'm gonna make money off of you, money match, money match, money match, and it was just like they just made money off of him.
Oh my god! I can't do anything.
Just embarrassment after embarrassment, and it probably shaped who he is now.
She just dashed and mashed. She literally drive rushed and mashed a button. It just stuffed everything.
The king of hate.
Yo, there is nothing this person has done intelligent. It's 100%.
Like, I don't think we're even really capable of comprehending just how much of how he behaves now is just part of him trying to repair his fractured ego. Like, right now, he could be remembering something that happened back in fucking 2005 when someone bullied him for sucking. You know? Like, the level of trauma runs so deep to the point that we can't even notice.
Just throw out safe move after safe fucking move. Hope it hits. And do a combo after. If it doesn't, just do the next fucking safe attack. It's such trash.
It's funny. Nowadays, I see a purple hair Cammy as like Amelia because she has the Union Jack on her back, and it's like it's Amelia in a fighting game.
What? I'm pressing a button. Where is it?
Should probably make that a
That low
thing.
medium kick stuffs my normal. My normal to fish for
Can work that
is standing
in.
medium. Her low medium beats it. So from mid range, I can't do anything to her. I
Yeah.
can whiff and try to counter hit. I can't press medium punch because her low medium kick just eats it. Complete trash.
Yeah, you're spot on, Pancake Mix. He wanted that level of like power and attention and leverage and
Someone's
acceptance.
been doing the math. Across all 3 platforms he has over 500 hours on this game.
And he's bought all 3 versions, and like he spent so much money on fight sticks to try and get better. He bought new buttons. Remember that?
when he tried to put like a different button set into his arcade stick, and he's like, these people are dumb, they're stupid, they didn't make it so you could put different brand buttons into this fighting stick. And it's like, yeah, they're
he has the attention but not the good attention that he wants.
It's like, yeah, it's like they're kind of proprietary, like they're built to form a factor, so you can't just put whatever the fuck you want into it. But he thought by doing that, he's like, yeah, now it'll be good, this is like pro stuff, and it just had absolutely no effect whatsoever.
Because again, she's a DLC character. They made her top tier, and all her normals beat mine from mid-screen, so she could just fish with low medium kick the entire round, and it beats everything I have.
Well,
Am I gonna play ranked tonight? I might.
Yeah, they make new characters OP at first, but Maya's probably been nerfed by now.
But you see, I had a bad start. When you have a bad start, you really don't want to fucking jump into rank. You know what I'm saying? You don't. You want to get to a groove. So if I'm starting to feel it, I'll probably go to rank, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Not after that shitty start.
Get in the ranked, shithead.
I can't do anything.
Wow. Dirty stinking knee. Okay. You're giving Phil your money.
Her normals are so good, she could stand at mid-screen
Even
and
if
just jump
she
up and
is
down and I
nerfed,
can't get to her.
there's
That's
a
how
lot
good
of
her fucking
people
normals
that
are. They made
still
such a
play
busted
with
fucking
her with
character.
the
Oh my
highest
God.
potential.
Yeah. She seems pretty
She throws me
technical.
right through.
Like, not Aki level,
Stops
but...
my standing medium. Can't do anything. Here we go.
Yeah,
I
well-
can't do anything to break it. I can't. It's
Oh
so
my
I can't break it
god,
unless I guess.
really?
If I guess, you won't do it.
Really? There you go, you broke it.
But you see how bad this game is? Because she's a top tier with a godlike throw loop in the corner. Honda can't do anything.
What the
to her.
fuck?
Perfect KO.
Again, her throw isn't that much better. Like, everyone's throw is pretty much the same. Like, there might be some differences in range, but Phil, all you had to do was break it, which you did eventually. But you got fucking bullied, dude. And he knows it too. Like, that's what gets under his skin the most, is being bullied by being thrown into the corner.
If you guys are
Because
enjoying stuff,
that's what old school FGC people did to like really like shove it in your face, was just throw you and bully you in the corner, because it's such an easy thing to get around in the arcades, at least offline. But DSP just he doesn't have the processing power to react to it online, so he calls it unfair.
Honda beatdowns tonight. Please support the stream. Thanks to those who already have. Let's get some support for Street Fighter 6. I'm trying to make up for the fact I've had several underperforming streams this week. Having an amazing Street Fighter 6 stream.
And it's not like he doesn't do it to other people too. He tries to bully others by throw looping them as well.
That would help out a ton. So let's go. Let's go.
Kind of late. Lost match 10.
What the fuck?
A shame you can't set LP and LK to a button for a one-button throw break. Oh wait.
I forget the
She
term.
keeps hitting. Like, what the fuck, dude? This is so lame. I hate this fucking game.
Someone
what
tried-
The fuck did you do?
Someone told him, because, you know, it was in the video that I edited of his footage. Someone told him the way to break throws, and it just didn't sink in.
Oh fuck it. I'm in the corner. I'm done.
What do they call it?
Look at that. We traded. He wins. Yep. Trash. Game fucking sucks. The game fucking sucks. Can't do anything. Can't do anything.
Delay
Also,
tech.
literally all safe. He did literally nothing impressive whatsoever.
Delay tech is what they told him. Like, Phil, if you're really feeling bullied by these throws, what you need to learn is something called delay tech. And like, they told him just straight up, and it didn't sink in, because he doesn't want to learn. Because when you're a narcissist, you already think you know everything, and so you can't be taught new tricks.
Everything's fucking safe bullshit.
You're a fucking old dog at that point, because you can't let go of your ego.
In the corner. Bullshit. But now it stuffs my fucking... It stuffs my fucking fears. Come on. What the fuck does that stuff me for? I did my fastest normal. It stuffed me. Can't do anything. He wins. Yep. Garbage. It's all just throw tricks. I can't stop them because I'm Honda. Honda sucks, and he gets beaten by any throw trick.
Like, I guess I'm too old for that shit.
Oh man, get perfect parried. God, the butt stomps
I tried
are
to go low to high. Doesn't work.
like God, dude, it sucks. It must suck being Honda, like being a Honda main, because the butt stomp is so easy to parry.
in this game that it's like it's not even worth it.
I tried to side switch, doesn't work. That's 2 in a row. That's 3 in a row, all unavoidable.
It's so easy to parry the butt stomp. Like,
Nothing I can do. 100% unavoidable attacks, all of which are guaranteed to hit because she's fucking camming. 0 skill.
Perfect KO.
cause I'm Honda.
Yeah.
Oh, cause I'm Honda. And my butt stomp gets parried so easily.
Stolen from me by fucking bullshit pattern play. Can't do anything, unavoidable.
It's just like an air throw.
I couldn't side switch again. Again, she did it. I'm just gonna go to the other side. It hits me anyway. Nothing can be done. Pattern play Cammy. It's stuffed
Oh
the reversal.
man, that hooligan.
That's his reversal. His reversal is EX headbutt. It stuffs it. So
You
forget
love to see
There's
it.
literally no reason to play that match ever in history. It's completely one-sided. Everything's in her favor.
That was great gameplay right there.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on. Can't do anything. I still can't do anything. This is all corner pattern now. I can't get out. Level 3, look. What happened? He knows some bullshit corner pattern to lock you in the corner, so now he gets 80% of my health off of a dash mashing button. Look at this. Corner pattern. Corner pattern. I still can't stop it.
Whoa.
He doesn't know how to play Street Fighter. He knows patterns in the corner. That's it. That's all he knows. He actually doesn't understand Street Fighter.
Well, it's enough to win, so. There's a throw. Jab, jab, headbutt. Come on, DJ.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything, dude.
Oh,
All corner
dude.
pattern. Can't stop it with Honda. Again, keep in mind,
What do you mean
he's
corner
pro.
pattern?
He
He
can't
just
stop those
threw
with
you. We just hit.
Wow.
Thank you, Lonely Sully. I'll wrap it up after this video.
Honda. I just did jab. It should have hit him.
Then we'll play a song. I'm at 1.4 speed to try and speed it up. I just been pausing too much.
It trades and I lose. Even though I interrupted the animation for the fucking projectile, it still comes out and hits me. Interrupts me. Can't do anything. Interrupts me. Can't
Oh
do
my
anything.
god.
Can't do anything. Unreal.
The hooligan into
Can't do
cancel
anything,
is
still
so
safe.
cool.
Still, dude, are you kidding?
The option select for the hooligan is
Everything is safe. Literally, no effort, no skill. Every move she's doing is safe. Everything is unpunishable. Everything flows around what you do.
Thank you, Zara. I'll figure out the intermittent disconnects. You don't have to endure this. Look at him.
Level 3. Look at this. Just do
Look
it
at the
this way on level 3, I'll put the
burnout.
best, and she wins. Yep, that's a win.
Oh,
No skill whatsoever.
what are you gonna do now, man?
I couldn't do it. I had no health. Master drive impact. Can't do anything. So fuck
Thank you,
piece of
Samurai
fucking
Sensei.
shit, you suck. Again. No. How do I do this? How do I find the person I just played? Is it replay?
Just blocking people.
Yes. There we go.
Okay, all right. We'll get to this later, maybe. Let's Suno. This song is called Remember 2005.
All I remember back in the day, back before this is how you don't play. Back before I said I was gay, back when people thought that I could play that one game on stage, so close to fame. But in the end I lost, so what to say? Oh, I remember 2005. Back when on stage it was the time of my life. I want to thank you for everybody despised. The only way someone at my level could rise to become the man that everyone despises. Yeah, semifinals, I'm in the losers bracket, which is where I belong. A match against Steel Shield that shouldn't take long. The way I can win, that would be just wrong. But the boy was so shaky, much to my surprise. I mashed on some buttons and suddenly he dies. Oh, I remember 2005. Back when on stage it was the time of my life. I wanna thank you for everybody despised. The only way someone at my level could rise to become the man that everyone despises.
Levy can move, huh?
I'm breathing heavy and snoring fast. In keys next, and I'm pretty sure I'm out of gas. No way in hell my luck could last. Then suddenly, I pass gas.
Now in key, I was breathing heavy. His eyes start to water. I'm used to his odor, smells no bother. But when he reaches up from the joystick to wipe away the water, I mash and mash, he becomes cannon fodder.
Oh, I remember 2005.
It's the story of how he won.
When on stage, it was the time of my life. I wanna thank you for everybody despised. The only way someone at my level could rise to become the man that everyone despises.
I'm sweating bullets and feeling lightheaded. I'm up against one of those guys from Tokyo. I think his name is Tokido. The bout starts and I charge right in. For America, I have to win. Remember Pearl Harbor, I say with a grin. Suddenly Tokido goes in the attack, whooping my ass, blocking. When I try to fight back, not for even 1 second, long cut me some slack, then I lose.
Remember Pearl Harbor.
2005, back when on stage, it was the time of my life. I wanna thank you for everybody despised. The only way someone at my level could rise to become the man that everyone despises.
That's a remake of an old song. Thank you. No, stop.
Back before this is how you don't play.
No, be quiet. Stop. Oh, stop. Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Let's go raid, how about Kershey? Let's go check Kershey out. We haven't raided Kershey in a while. Thank you, Millie Away. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Deathcore Lover.
Yara won the debate, but
Thank you, Samurai Sansa.
for losing to Leaf.
I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same topic for a lazy Sunday. See you tomorrow. May the good luck guide your way.
And sorry, Brent Wolfe, I didn't want to lose my thought. Brent Wolfe, thank you. Sidebar. Did I see that Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers won his strike appeal against the same scummy company that struck me a year ago? He brought it up during his Cobra cast while talking to Nerdrotics. That's actually very interesting. I wonder if the storyful people know that they can't actually extort anyone, but they hope that some content creators are dumb enough to pay them their fee. Like, they're a really fucking scummy company. I hate Storyful. Should not be allowed to do what they're doing. Help. Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. They can't beat you in the battlefield of ideas, so they go after you in other ways. True and real.
Appeal to people that are not like looking, like she's trying to appeal to people that are curious about lefty stuff, but are not quite there yet. She's doing a little bit of a ContraPoints thing is basically what I'm saying. And so she's naturally going to rub